tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pull a treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Server says scene switch to lit. H-Vaster1 says morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Mama Firefly says good morning.
Good morning.
Tech Guy Brian says how doing.
How daring.
0C7 says WTF Rellik doesn't get up this early. Expanso Beck says yeah boy. It's froggy today.
It is very froggy.
962 says Mama 1R3 good morning.
It's very froggy.
1962 says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Sid 3 Rion says damn fog, I tell you what.
I tell you what.
32 says Rellik morning.
Farmerman, what daring. Very foggy today. It looks like something from Silent Hill.
D0C7 says Penny for getting up early.
Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny. Open up a green tab. 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 Green tab.
D0C7 says open up that green tab.
5-stream watch streak. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job.
Mathis_216 says, would you rather have a green or purple tab open?
Both tabs.
D0C7 says, we got up early to go to Waffle House.
Both tabs.
The Originate Cat says, good morning,
oh. Original Cat, what doing?
Says, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Snappadoo. Good morning.
Sid 3 Rion says you made sure you didn't forget anything. Snacks, soup, water, dude wipes, empty bottles. Jobs dude says 2 accidents in 2 days. I can't believe you have a license.
Huh? 2 accidents in 2 days. What's really going on? What's really going on around here?
We 1302 says, good morning everyone. Holy cow, at Rellik is driving earlier. You're going to see Sean.
Yep, Lee. We're heading that way. Good morning.
Twisted Ginny says, where are we going?
New Orleans. Hopefully I got the title right.
Me 1302 says, let's go.
Let's
Jander
go.
Clander says, good night morning, Carrito Rellik.
Good night, morning, Jander Clander.
D0C7 says you did on kick. X down sub X
Okay.
says title is Gucci.
Okay.
Farmerman 32 says, I wish Walmart was open 24-7.
Yeah.
Key says, good morning.
Winnie Mochi, how you doing? Yeah, I wish they would switch that
Nicholas
back.
Fox says, hi at Rellik, X down sub X.
Hello, Nicholas. How you doing?
Mama Firefly says, better grab my morning tea.
Hell yeah. Get that tea. Get that tea.
Carolina J says, hi Rellik.
Carolina J, good morning.
Chatterback 96 says, good morning Rellik.
Good morning, Chatter.
Nick Fox says, hi from here, also doing good thanks.
Doing good?
Mr. Morgan 1015 says, morning Rellik, hope you are
Mr.
well.
Morgan, how you doing?
Me 1302 says, foggy morning at Rellik.
It's very foggy today. Luckily, this road has street lights. I mean, you can't tell there's a lot of lights, but...
says, let's go Orleans.
Wolf Game, how you doing?
User Morgan 1015 says, I'm doing well, Rellik.
Wolfgang.
What is the adventure for today?
We're headed to the Navy base in New Orleans to see what's going on.
1302 says, at least you're doing it this month rather than New Year, man. That event was insane, dude.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah, true.
1962 says, I'm sitting here watching the full rainfall. It's 44 degrees.
Hell no.
Farmerman 32 says, because I would go to Walmart at 2 a.m. Rellik LOL.
Me too. That's when I prefer to go to Walmart, when no one's there. COVID changed a lot of things in the world, you know? Probably one of the biggest events in our lifetime that changed the way things are done. I mean, I don't know why Walmart doesn't stay open late.
1302 says, our Walmart, the Southeast Ohio, no longer does 24/7s anymore.
And just have, morning. Thank you. I don't know why they don't stay open 24 hours and just have self-checkout and like one person. Morning. Have like one person run in the front with just self-checkout after midnight, you know? They already are paying the utilities. They already got the lights on. Kendall, good morning. Might as well stay open.
Warlyric says, good morning.
Good morning, Warlyric.
69 says, did Rellik move to bed? W, you doing up so early?
What the hell, Mascon? What the helly? What the helly?
Me 1302 says that Rellik most likely due to high theft, robbery, etc.
Maybe, yeah. I guess, but seems like.
MR Sneakity says, are we there yet?
Because what? Are we there yet? No. We got 6 hours left. Because don't they close at midnight and open at 5? That's only 5 hours. They could pay a couple of people to stay open for 5 hours. They'll make way more than what those people make per hour.
See, Flyer 32 says a priest in a mask just threw some holy water at me. A bit odd, I know, but I think it's a blessing in disguise.
A blessing in disguise.
Diane Zerpin says hello.
Diane, what doing? Make sure y'all go over and let me know if
302 says our Walmart has security anti-theft on States weekend.
let me know if
69 says Hokie is doing
YouTube is working.
Farmerman 32 says line closes at 11 p.m. and opens at 6 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Flyer 32 says, did you hear about the large, flagless bird that was excluded from societal norms? Apparently it was ostrich-sized.
Ostracized.
Diana Zerpin says, are we going somewhere for breakfast, Rellik?
Probably not. We probably won't eat until we get into town. So.
Merrick Jin 1 says, morning, Rellik.
Merrick, good morning.
1302 says, our Walmart closes at 10 meters, opens up 7 a.m.
Oh, wow, 10. Damn. Okay. That's a 9-hour closure. That's a whole shift.
See, Flyer 32 says, never throw false teeth in your vehicle. You might dent your car. War Lyric says breakfast does sound good though.
It does.
Fireplace says for it's chilly out.
Chilly.
Kev says what doing?
It's still hot here. OG Kev, what doing? I'm honestly shocked so many people are up this early. I am like blown away. Like for real.
Police Cat says hello, Rellik team out.
Police Cats, how you doing?
Do you have a long drive ahead of you today, Rellik?
Yep, 6 hours.
Speed Racer 978 says, is this a restream chat?
Stream chat, how you doing?
Says, I've been up since 250.
A restream? No, it's not a restream.
Beck says I was running hills at 4 a.m. Let's get it.
4 a.m. What the hell?
Says I've been awake for almost 2 hours. The Originate Cat says this is when I usually get up.
Nice.
And Christina Tro says, is the tube working?
The tube working.
Chat. H. Vaster 1 says, why Rellik? We love you.
Havocs.
Ozzy 1962 says, I've been up 2 days and nights.
What the hell, Ozzy?
Says I don't get much sleep anymore. Maskin 69 says I am eating Tim Hortons breakfast wrap with bacon, sausage, egg, and a sequel large steak.
Must be nice, Mascon.
Now I go to bed early. I get up early.
Morning.
Nicholas Falk says Kendall 1. Okev says I've been up for 4 hours.
4 hours?
Boyley says morning.
Morning.
Lee 1302 says at Rellik, if I ever win lots of money, here's a few things I would do. First, donate to veterans at St. Jude Children's Hospital and food pantries, and then buy me a RV and Pavilions.
That sounds great, Lee.
Says, did you refill the van's water tank? Maskin 69 says
no.
every morning Rellik like clockwork.
Clockwork, nice. I figure if I have to, I can stop at
Aussie 1962 says I'm not leaving my son's bed till I know he's stable again.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Lee 1302 says I'm always up by 5 a.m. This time LOL at Rellik.
Damn.
Show me Layer says morning family, just want to pop in and say have a great day, head to work in a little bit.
All right, Show Me Layers. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Hope work goes well. All that good stuff. Man, it's so foggy.
Diana Zerpin says, do you
Wiggle,
have
wiggle, wiggle.
You can always snack on.
I have beef jerky, yes. It's in the back, though.
Chosen underscore angel is subscribed for 81 freaking.
Chosen Angel, thank you for the 81 merts.
Chosen Angel says good morning, Rellik.
Good morning.
And Nicholas Falk 2106 says hi from YouTube. Also.
Hello, Nicholas. Thank you so much.
Layer says heck Rob, we need a foghorn.
Need a foghorn, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty freaking foggy.
The 1302 says morning screen reminds me when at Rellik did the challenge this past summer in Texas looking for those scans and figuring out the clues for
Yeah,
the scene.
true.
Farmerman 32 says Rellik, I should get me some orange drink at Walmart.
Hell yeah, get you some orange drink. That's what it's all about. I can't believe how hot it is still in Texas. I have the AC on right now.
Mama Firefly says it's just now getting daylight here.
Oh, nice. Very nice, very nice.
The 1302 says any plans to do abandoned places in Rellik?
That's where we're headed
Mama
to.
Firefly says that it just started to rain.
Oh no, we're headed to the abandoned Navy base.
Emerald 1 says it's been in the 80s all week in Georgia.
Georgia. People getting pulled over already. Oh my God, is this a wreck?
1302 says I mean locally at Rellik.
What the hell?
Robert Heck says 51 in DFW.
Damn.
Says, did you get any sleep, Rellik?
It's too early for all of that. Holy moly.
Chosen Angel says it's 45 here. Nasty Maddie says Rellik Army, how you're doing?
How you doing? How you doing? I got a little bit of sleep.
Diane
You ever-
Stephen says Rellik, how was the KBBQ last night?
It was excellent, yes. The marinade was a little off, but other than that, it was good.
1302 says at Rellik, did you at least get coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
Pro says to fuck Casey is only 40 something in Vegas and rain. Robert James says chicken fried chicken.
40 something in Vegas? Oh no. And rain?
Wyvett 63 says wow, you are early.
Why, Vic, good morning.
The 1302 says hopefully you have some water at Rellik.
I got some water, some Mountain Dew, some orange drink.
Diana Zerfin says what meat did you get from KBBQ?
I got the short ribs and a little bit of bulgogi. And I'm not sure what the other thing is. It tastes like a roast. I don't know what it's called, but it's pretty good.
Wyvett 63 says morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Robert Mann says blood sausage.
Hell no, that looks nasty. Blood sausage.
Mama Firefly says yes, I'll just sit on the couch with a warm blanket.
Nice. Wish I was under a warm blanket right now. Oh, someone was asking about sleep earlier. So have you ever had...
Aussie 1962 says Rellik, did you get Band-Aids and Tylenol?
I got Tylenol.
1302 says and watch at Rellik all day, glad I have the weekend to myself.
Nice.
Next out FX says sniffing an old pea bottle is better than a cup of coffee. Am I right?
What the hell? You ever had when you knew you were going to do something important the next day and you had to wake up and you wanted to make sure that you didn't oversleep? And because you were so focused on making sure you didn't oversleep, that you didn't sleep very well because you kept waking up to see if it was late already? That's how I slept last night. I kept waking up and checking my alarm, checking my phone to make sure I didn't oversleep, which made me not sleep very well,
Merrick Jin 1 says yes, I have.
you know? So, if you take into the account how many times I woke up to make sure I didn't oversleep, I probably slept like 2 hours.
Mama Firefly says yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Aussie 1962 says my son would do that, Rellik. Next down FX says what is sleep?
What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Boom, 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 boom.
Chosen Angel says I totally understand that.
If Houston wasn't so big,
One says yep, every time I have an early flight I can't sleep.
yep. Houston's so big, no matter where we go, an hour of the time to get there, it's just to get out of Houston. Whether I'm going to San Antonio or Austin or Dallas or New Orleans, doesn't matter. No matter where it is, an hour of my drive is just to get out of Houston because it's so big.
Zip-free Rion says when I have to wake up for sure, I often wake up 15 minutes before the alarm. That's pretty
Nice.
magic.
Yep.
And Chris Nitro says what is the name of the Navy base in NOLA so I can research before you get there, unless you have information you can share.
If you just Google it, it'll pop up.
But I usually wake up at 4 a.m.
Nice.
Aussie 1962 says I just got wind alert, gonna be 30 miles an hour today. At Jerweezy 84
Wind
says
alert.
you on early today.
Yep, we're on early. JR Weezy, baby. I'm going 5 miles above the speed limit, and you see how everybody's passing me like I'm sitting still.
Near 9341 says good morning at 602 a.m.
Good morning.
Ishaya Boyley says I like big sleeps and I cannot lie. Me so sleepy.
I like to sleep. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, whatever time I end up going to sleep. I'll tell you what.
Aussie 1962 says yes, we have heavy rain and winds.
Oh no. I just can't sleep anywhere near downtown New Orleans because it's just too crazy.
Says at Rellik, I'm sorry that I can't sub. I was buying Christmas gifts with Black Friday sales.
No problem, Lee. It's all good. Family first. Family comes first.
Squat stopping says sweat New Orleans bound.
New Orleans, yes. Chief squats. New Orleans.
At Jeffrey near 9341 says I won't be here long because I'm heading to the woods, no phone service.
Oh no.
Man says I bought clipping.
Get you a Sterling. You bought clip it? Nice. Get you a Sterling. Oh God. I did have a bad dream last night. I dreamt that something happened to the stream. And
says at Rellik cause if I remember correctly, when you visited Sean and decked you got to your van and avoided that crazy event that had happened.
Yeah. I dreamt last night in one of my dreams that I was on the way to New Orleans today. And I pulled over to fix something with the stream, and an 18-wheeler crashed into me. That wasn't a very good dream. Hopefully that's not a sign.
And Jeffrey near 9341 says Starlink not in the budget for the moment. Next down South says damn dude. Mama Firefly says yes.
Hopefully that's not a premonition. You know what I'm saying?
Ishaya Boyley says dang. Me 1302 says no it wasn't, but you're like Freddy, you have more than 9 lives. Sid 3 Rion says it's not. Brain just there to keep you focused. X down South X says so if something happens to the stream don't pull over. Check. And Jeffrey
Yep, don't pull over.
9341 says let's pray that don't happen.
Y'all give me some words in the chat. Blame it on the rain. They say everything is gonna change. They wanna be famous, have everybody know their name. Sometimes it drives me a little bit insane. Insane. What you gonna do when they come for you? Rellik Army, yo, that's my crew. We gon' roll around. I'm a crazy clown. Got the frogs in the fog and it's going down. Blood sausage, toss it. Everybody say we're moving like a big faucet. Bouncing up and down like a basketball. Don't need no sleep cause I'm still standing tall. Boudin balls, put them in your mouth. That's how we do it in the damn dirty South. It's a little bit dark and foggy. Donut hole sniffer, moving through the mossy. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hey, I need a beignet. What we gonna do? We gonna drive away. We on the surfboard. I mean, we sail away. See what's going on. They trying to get paid. Hey, sipping in the shade with the ghost. Everybody know we coming through with the most. Give me a sip. Everybody just toast. I'm not trying to brag and I'm not trying to boast. What you gonna do when they come for you? Pre-content coming through, sticking like glue. Hey, hey, hey. Man nuts, man nuts, man nuts. I don't know. I ain't finished yet, Sean. Cut it like Freddy. 18-wheeler, and I'm still holding Shetty.
962 says bright lights.
Trench is king. What doing?
Says 18-wheeler. Trench is king 65 says what's Rellik doing so early?
Doing so early.
Robert Man says all men nuts.
All men nuts. I thought that said men nuts, not men nuts.
D0C7 says Potty McDonald.
Potty move Donna.
1302 says heck yeah man, that was awesome at Rellik.
Thank you. Potty move Donna.
X down South X says this man read nets and still said nuts. What's going on? Amber Shore says good morning Rellik.
Amber, what doing? What doing? Amber, what doing? I'm also leaving early so I can go at a nice pace. We're on track to be there like around 12. Like if we get there at 1, if we get there at 2, I really don't care. As long as I get a few hours of daylight, so I don't get caught in the dark at the Navy base. Got up early to poop.
Fishing Solo says yo Rellik grew up morning.
Shout out to Fishing Solo. How you doing? You been doing good? What doing, Bam? What doing? What doing? What what doing?
Fishing Solo says, yeah man, doing good. Friday night hits hard. Chosen
Yeah.
Angel says, had a pipe burst under the house. Hopefully somebody fixes it today.
Oh Lord.
I'm going on 4 days with no water.
No good. What the hell? Are the
War Lyric says no sleep. Robert Man says, is that Danny sleeping?
Danny.
ERL 67 says good morning.
Good morning, Purple Girl. Good morning. Man, how is so many people? I did not think you all would be up this early, to be honest. I figured we have like 2 or 3 people up at 5 a.m. This is insane.
Trenches King 65 says, I have to work LOL.
Nice, nice. Trabajo. Tienes que hacer trabajo.
TJ Outdoor says, morning Rellik.
Good morning.
War Lyric says, I never went to sleep.
You never went to sleep. What the hell?
Underestimate us once again, LOL. Diana Zerfin says, Rellik, is it really an Urbex if we doing a Sean visit?
Yeah, it is. Because that building is still dangerous as hell. Just because.
One says you're a Rellik.
Thank you.
It's now 1:09 p.m.
Wow.
Murky Jerk says there are people for late night streams as well.
1:09 p.m.
C7 says 700 on East Coast. Aussie 1962 says I'm always up, old habits never die.
Nice.
Big Dog X says damn Rellik up early.
Big dog. Yeah, just because it's the Navy base doesn't mean it can be taken lightly. That place is extremely dangerous. Not just the environment, some of the people in it can be extremely dangerous as well. So.
MR Snapadoo says been up since 3 a.m. waiting for you.
Damn, Mr. Snapadoo.
Says are you going to explore by yourself? If so, sir, you always take a battle.
I always explore by myself now.
And says he's sorry, damn. Okay, Dana. Big Dog X says nice the Navy base. Trenches King 65 says Rellik, do you want to go to work for me, LOL?
What's your job? What do you do for a living? I might say yes. I thought about talking to some different people to see if I could go intern at their jobs for a day. But it can't be like a corporate job. Like I could go work on a farm milking cows for a day.
Trenches
Or
65 says I work at a car wash, LOL.
a car wash. What the hell?
C7 says Rellik, we are getting invaded by the fishing community.
Hell yeah.
The Bone Sanchez says good journey.
Fishing community is great. I love the fishing community. Damn, somebody driving slower than me. What the hell? And they hit their brakes.
H Passenger 1 says LOL.
Good morning, 77. How you doing?
Show me layer says LMAO. I was going to say just don't say eggplant factory LOL.
Eggplant factory.
I also work on a farm in the summer.
You work on a farm?
One
Nice.
It says milking bulls for a day.
Whoa, whoa.
Lucky Dirk says I hope there's no Resident Evil dogs in the Navy base.
Yeah. That seems to be the only kind they have in the Navy base is Resident Evil dogs. I've never seen a nice little cuddly Chihuahua in the Navy base. It's always big, freaking, vicious looking Rottweilers.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I think Captain Rob is in New Orleans too.
He is.
You can feed each other beans.
He is.
63 says hate driving in fog or heavy rain.
Snoop Dogg, yeah, dog. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee.
You can come do my housework and laundry, then sit on the couch the rest of the day.
Do laundry? Come to your house and do laundry? I don't like doing my own laundry.
Savannah says good morning.
Good morning, goddess. Good morning.
Says Sean said he saw a three-headed dog one time at the Navy base.
Yep, he said he saw a three-headed dog.
Says I have to drive 20 minutes to work and back every day.
Must be nice. I have to drive an hour to work and back every day. But pretty much everywhere in Houston takes an hour. Somebody will be like, how long is it going to take you to get there? Oh, about an hour. They're like, that long? I'm like, you don't understand. Houston, everything is 30 minutes to an hour away. It doesn't matter where it is. It could be 4 miles down the road and it still takes 30 minutes to get there because of all the traffic. Like,
ERPLGRL 67 says I wish I had to drive 20 minutes.
30 minutes to an hour is like normal to go anywhere in Houston.
Big Dog X says Big State.
Yep.
E4 says good morning at Rellik and Chat.
E. Kurt, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's pretty much an hour to get anywhere you go. There's no way around it.
Diana Zerpin says how's the hunt going, Rellik?
It's going good. We already started some projects. So the 2 new gift shops are getting worked on. The welders didn't show up this week, believe it or not. I know that's hard for y'all to believe. Now they said they're going to be there next Tuesday.
WW purple underglow on a red truck.
Yep. Now they say they're going to be there next Tuesday, so we'll see if they show up or not. I've already laid out the addition to Pitch Black. That should be started after Thanksgiving. The addition to Pitch Black.
9341 says good morning, Beltway 8 Sam Houston Toll Bridge.
Good morning.
And Christina Tro says if you want to be bored, you can come to work with me. I used to work at a great haunt at night now just for Mr. Bagans.
Mr. Bagans.
Says, are you guys doing the Christmas thing again this
Mr.
year?
Bagans. Yes, we are.
Chosen Angel says sound like the people coming to fix my pipes.
Yep.
ERPLGRL 67 says the welding tag game again.
Yeah, the welding tag game, yeah. I don't know what it is with welders. This is a different crew. This is not the same welders from before. These, oh my God. Holy crap.
Says, good morning, sir. Safe travel.
Terranot, good morning.
Show me layer says, did you not offer enough beer for them to show up?
Yeah, these are different welders, but I guess that's just a welder thing. They just freaking show up when they feel like it.
Trenchestein 65 says only. Potty Move says everyone awake now.
Wow, okay. Okay. I was like, is Potty Move awake already? What the hell's going on around here?
Big Dog X says it's because they are in short supply. Every kid is pointed to college so they can go 200K in debt.
Yep.
Marvin says, are we there yet? Aussie 1962 says, yeah, double wait, shut up. Civ 3 Rion says, OFC, that's Donna. Problem 777 says, is this your first time living a while? I keep missing your streams.
No, I was live yesterday, last weekend.
Potty Move says that was the alarm LOL.
Thank you, Potty Move.
Man says, Rellik, are you still high from yesterday?
I'm still high from yesterday.
My brother used to be an iron worker. During the day and about bouncer in a bar at night.
Damn.
Trenches King 65 says, I remember when I accidentally called her potty mouthwash Donna.
Potty
Big Dog
mouthwash
X says,
Donna.
Funny thing is a good welder will earn more TH than most 4-year college grads.
Yeah, yeah, true.
X says, Donna, you gotta give a mod some heads up, homie. That spit out my coffee.
I think Potty Moof got everybody with that one. I did not expect you to be awake already.
990 says purple or pink thumb for the trip.
Wow, Randy. Already, Randy, are you freaking drunk? Are you drunk? If you must know, my boxers are green.
Neighborhood Shore says, yeah, I'm awake now.
Kick green. Good Lord, that was loud.
Potty Move says LOLDS.
Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
Blanco Queso says, I'm butt naked, literally, what the hell, Sorilla?
What the hell, Blanco? What the hell? What the helly? Early bird gets the worm.
Paul Marvin says, did you shave your Legos this morning, Rellik?
My Legos?
Cheat Squat Stoppy says, by the end of the stream, they'll be brown. War Lyric says, you mean your Tiger King thong? That's a word print.
No, it's not a Tiger King thong.
962 says, glad I was away from my son's bed.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Damn donkey.
says he's butt naked eating a meat stick watching stream.
Oh Lord.
Queso says, let's not talk about worms while I'm naked, okay?
Oh Lord.
Dude says, I'm squirting all over the place, Rellik.
What the hell is happening?
Who shaves Legos, LOL.
Who shaves Legos?
990 says 6 hours to go.
Did you shave your Legos?
We get an alert when you are in the building, so we can tune in.
Alert. Alert. Alert.
Big Dog X says LOL.
I know y'all are the core community, so when I'm inside the building today, when people come in that are not part of our core community and they ask where I am, I'm gonna tell them I'm in the powerhouse or something. Because last time we did Urbex, we had someone threaten to swat us.
Ricky Tell says I'm core.
Your core, yes. Last time we did Urbex, we had someone threaten to swat us. So I won't reveal the location.
90 says, Rellik, these people are nasty extra. I'm sorry. F1U, it says, did he keep the Tiger King thong? Gamecock
No.
Jojo says, good morning, Rellik.
Good morning, Gamecock.
Zip 3 Rion says, yeah, just do BRB screens and whatnot.
Yes, yes. BRB.
Murky Jerk says, it's not a thong, it's tactical underwear.
Tactical underwear. What the helly?
X down south X says Twitch title says Navy base.
It's not.
Says Urbex, by the way.
Yeah, it says that on purpose.
Ricky Tell says freestyle out of stock.
We didn't have the problem on the purple side.
Randy 1990 says apparently he doesn't wear thongs.
That's
I'll
all on
believe it
purpose.
when I see it.
Yep. Well, you're not going to ever see it, so there's that. What is that sound? It's a weird sound.
F1U, it says he only kept the back massager.
What is that sound?
Robert Man says open up a green tab, y'all.
Open up a green tab, y'all. Give me a penny. Open up a green tab and give me a penny.
P0C7 says he was also front page the green side when it happened.
Yes. Yeah. So it, you know, that's why the title is set up like that. Slapshot, what during? So on our statistics from last night, it's pretty interesting. I went back and checked the statistics on the purple side, because on the green side, we don't have a breakdown like the way we do on the purple side. But last night on the purple side, we had almost 500 unique chatters, and we peaked at 300 viewers. So, because of people coming in and out of the stream,
Says 1 penny from the naked guy.
we had more chatters than we did viewers, which is weird. Blanco, thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny.
One says nice.
Yep, we had more chatters than we did viewers, which is weird. I guess that's people coming in, saying hello, and then going somewhere else, like coming in and out of the stream, you know? Man, it stinks on this side of town.
Christina Tro says, for real, so sorry, and asked made it hard to explore, and why I go with someone to tell stupid people to touch grass.
Touch grass. Yep. Man, it stinks on this side of town. It smells like
Aussie 1962 says, you've got to have viewers to have chatters.
yeah. This side of town smells like nail polish.
Says, is New Orleans known for being haunted?
Very haunted, yes. One of the most haunted cities in America.
Says, hi, Rellik. Long time not chatting.
Eva Trace, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Nice to see you.
D0C7 says, Cap Rob had gas when he threw that side town LOL. Paul Marvin says, lava
Had
cake for
gas.
breakfast.
Lava cake? No. No lava cake for breakfast.
Randy 1990 says, I always wonder.
Everybody like being able to see the chat on the stream? The Beaumont Stank, yes, TGV.
Says, good morning, Rellik.
Good morning, Zitro. How you doing?
Says, is it true that chat on screen is not allowed anymore on Twitch?
Yes, you can have it on Twitch.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says that's what makes your van go faster. It's called petroleum.
Petroleum. Petroleum. Petroleum.
990 says, have you ever seen the show Your Honor? Aussie
Your Honor? No.
962 says, I can't see it, so it doesn't matter. XXCitro 89 XX says, doing good, just woke up waiting to see if I'm working today.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. They don't tell you if you're working until the day that you're supposed to work? That's really late to get your schedule. Can't believe it's still dark here. Is it daylight anywhere from where y'all are watching? I'm assuming it's daylight on the East Coast now. I'm just glad to get out of Houston before I hit a bunch of traffic.
Okev says, yeah.
Nice.
Marriage in 1 says it is here.
Oh, nice.
Randy 1990 says 430 and here. Goddess Anana says sun's up, just cloudy in NJ.
Cloudy.
Potty Mood says yes.
Potty
Randy
Mood.
1990 says dark.
Dark?
Morbid Shore says yes in Florida.
Florida?
Mama Fireplace says yes, it's getting there.
Nice.
Corey Rick says yes, it is daylight here in Ohio.
Ohio.
Chosen Angel says daylight here. ECRT4 says yeah. D0C7 says yes, daylight on East Coast.
Oh, so it's daylight where almost everybody is. 12:30.
Surfin says sadly due to my weak immune system, it's always been hard for me to work. Aussie
I understand.
962 says yes, just started to get daylight, it's real foggy.
Foggy.
XXCitro 89 XX says we are in our slow season and I'm on standby at the moment, they told me last night.
Oh.
Says yes, daylight.
Y'all have a season? Y'all have a season?
At Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says it'll be daylight where you're at in about 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Robert
Nice.
says let's go to Bucky's.
Bucky's. I think we already passed Bucky's.
Randy 1990 says I'm in Oregon, so I'm always behind your tight ass.
Whoa.
Stock says
Whoa,
only
Randy.
124 here.
Oregon.
XXCitro 89 XX says yes, sir, I'm in the glass industry.
Yep, glass industry. I didn't know the glass industry had a season.
Okev says daylight in Michigan.
I'm hearing a really strange noise, y'all. Thank you for the follow. Daylight in Michigan.
Robert Mann says Rellik, Florida
He was all about looking in there. I was like, what the hell?
Says, what kind of noise is that? Can't hear.
I don't know. It sounds like
Mama Firefox
like
says what noise? Randy 1990 says unless you just have your plug-in.
that's what it sounds
then
like.
It's not as tight as normal. Bob Urban says is it Stacy Summons doing strange sounds in the back.
No.
Snickers Dad says we're lost. This is not the directions to the KBBQ.
Uh-oh.
XXCTRO89XX says yes from late opt midday. Sid Free Rion says LMFAO. Robert Van says an owl. Murky Dirk says what to hell. Aussie 1962 says Rellik sounds like something sucking air. War Lyric says is somebody hiding in the back of the van.
No.
And Jeffrey Chading near 9341 says Bucky's in Baytown.
Bucky's in
Jason
Baytown,
Angel
yes.
says I can hear it. Randy 1990 says sky looks wild. D0C7 says window crack. Grim
Let me turn
Diablo
off the
says
AC.
dogs barking again.
Maybe it's the AC.
Amber but Shore says I hear them. Grim Diablo says LOL.
It's my
Robert
AC.
Man says either an owl or a crackhead. Chosen Angel says sounds like a blower motor or something.
It was my AC. My AC thing. My AC fan. Huh.
Robert Man says hey, I bought clip that.
It was my AC fan. The AI bot doesn't clip anything. I'm not clip worthy according to the AI bot.
Snickers Dad says is the check engine light working?
It's off. Yes, it's working.
XXCTRO89XX says
Oh my God, too early for that thing.
and New Year's. Murky Jerk says AC in November. What's really going on?
It's hot.
Says it's dark in Vegas.
Dark in Vegas? Oh my God.
D0C7 says that sounds like the fresh air filter clogged outside. Randy 1990 says might be your cheeks flapping between your tongue and nose.
What the hell?
Robert Man says turn the AC back on. And Jeffrey Chading here 9341 says diesel engines do stupid things. I own one I already know.
Yep. It's my AC fan going ooh 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 ooh.
Goddess and Anna says LMAO that sound. Titan
Yep.
2042 says on the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road
On
again.
the road
Robert
again.
Man says his AC man.
AC.
Micah Penso says who let the dogs out.
Who let the
Goddess
dogs
and Anna
out?
says kinda sounds like an old doll when you do it. And Christina Tro says AC. Robert Man says hey, I got to put that too.
Oh
Danny
Lord.
Bone Sanchez says have you changed out the cabin air filter?
No.
Farmerman 32 says time to get home and put the orange drink in the
I don't
fridge
even
so
know
I
where
can
the
have a
cabin air
cold
filter.
one later on.
Hell yeah, pop a cold
Johnny
one.
Layer says only sound we hear is you monkey man, or are you getting a happy ending?
What the hell? What the helly?
Goddess and Anna says look at them big birds in the sky.
Them damn clouds, I tell you what. Oh no, we're going east, so the sun is about to be in my face for hours. Oh no, we're about to have the sun just shining right in our face. Today's the day for where I wish it was cloudy.
RPLGRL67 says I could listen to your version longer than the original noise.
Thank you. Thank you. Sun's about to be bad.
Year 9341 says that's because the bearings are drying.
Bearings are dry.
XX says get your sunglasses ready.
Yep.
Blanca Pinso says stop at the gas station and get a cheap pair of sunglasses, problem solved.
I have sunglasses.
Train 71 says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the
Happy
wagon.
says, so I seen your clip of you spilling pee all over last night on live stream fails LOL.
What?
GRL67 says my cabin
Live stream. Do not tell me they put that on live stream fails.
42 says sun shining down on me, sun shining down on me as bright as the sun. Robert Man says peed all over himself. Slapshot
Wow.
41 says all the vitamin D in your face.
Wow.
Randy 1990 says as long as your butt plug isn't nice and
What the hell, Randy?
Potty Move says.
Potty Move says.
Potty Move says, I guess the clipbot found it viral worthy LOL. And Christina
The
Troy
clipbot?
says, beautiful daybreak. It's golden for you.
Potty Move says.
Good morning, Rellik and chat. Up nice and early today, I see.
Yes, Craig, yo, how you doing? Yep, we're trying to get a jump on the traffic. Trying to get a jump on the traffic.
Says Mernin, he's safe.
Mernin.
Randy 1990 says Potty Move says she agrees.
Potty Move.
32 says eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucking, we gonna do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there and eastbound. Just watch old Rellik run.
Potty Move says.
How's the nose this morning, weed? Karen.
Not a weed, Karen. Not a weed,
Raging
Karen.
says smart move, don't want that rush hour tapping.
Yep. Getting out of Houston sometimes is the hardest part of the trip.
Doggin' It's DJ says, did you bring the lube?
What the hell?
2042 says the sun's about ready to put its D in your face.
What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? It looks like there may be a little bit of cloud coverage. It may keep the sun from being so bad. Keep the motor running. Running in the highway.
X says with the KY jelly.
What? HEB. HEB has not expanded out of Texas, huh? Like Bookies.
Says Pretty Mom says. Randy 1990 says he doesn't need lube. That ass is as loose as a goose.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
Preju says goddamn. Robert Mann says front page hype.
Oh Lord, front page hype with that comment. What the hell? Oh Lord.
Doggin' It's DJ says 200 viewers at 6 a.m. is really good.
Well, we're on the front page.
Snickers Dad says.
Thank you so much, Kick, for the front page.
With 2 time zones.
2 time
Axelrod
zones.
says morning. XX Citro 89XX says Odan.
Good morning, Axel Rum. How you doing?
Jeffrey Chady here 9341 says I-10 and 99 toll road.
99 problems. 99 problems. Thank you, Kick, for the front page spot.
IRL 67 says good morning, America.
Good morning, America. How are you? This better not be traffic, I swear. Are you serious right now? Why?
It says let's get some Taco Bell.
Oh no. Oh no.
Royals World W says Samion FKD up.
The hell?
Doggin' It's DJ says now whenever I hear the phrase loose as a goose, I'm going to think of Rellik.
Oh Lord.
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, well, look who's up before the chickens. Did you remember your pants?
Yes.
Ronward Man says everyone going to Cracker Barrel for some fried chicken.
Oh,
Potty
there's
Move
construction.
Says, I don't see you on the front page. You
Yep.
forgot to pay them today for it, LOL.
I'm on the front page. I just looked.
2042 says, told you we should have drove throughout the night.
I'm on the front page.
Citro 89XX says plant workers is why there is traffic.
No, there's construction up here. I see the roads are blocked. So.
XX Citro 89XX says or construction.
Yep, it's construction. Damn.
Aussie 1962 says calm down, Rellik, you will run into traffic jams. Randy 1990 says I always think of Rellik when I hear loose as a goose, but plugs and purple cheetah print bombs.
Nice. What is the address to the abandoned Navy base in New Orleans?
There's no workers. ERPL GRL 67 says always construction. Potty Move says had to refresh. I see they got the check, haha.
Yep, they got the check.
Robert Man says speaking of nipples, did you wear your bra?
I don't wear a bra. Thank you very much.
Ricky Tell says chicken dance time since you are stuck in traffic.
Good morning, America. How are you?
Titan 2042 says Google shows that this traffic jam should only last another 50 miles.
Oh, nice. Real nice.
Big Ball 0420 says damn. We're up early today.
Yep, we're up early, big balls.
990 says you remember to pack extra thongs right.
Big
Swamp
balls.
ass and all. At Jeffrich near 9341 says they have road work in Beaumont on I-10. I realize you're far away from that right now. Potty Move says I wonder if Ronward Man girlfriend knows how obsessed he is with your chest. Wonder if he gives her that kinda attention. Haha. Ricky Tell says remember that time we watched the sunrise together. Obscured One says are you getting a grand slam? Craigie says swamp ass nobody wants that.
Hurt.
Big Ball 0420 says what are we exploring today? Doggy says what that mouth do. Potty Move says it's Danny. Top Out King _86 says good morning. At Christina Tro says random question. If you had a farm, what is the one animal you would never have? Titan 2000
A velociraptor.
says, is that puppet on one of your two arms or your third arm? Eddie the Bone Sanchez says, where's 2 Def 2 here? Show Me Layer says, the hell is wrong with you? Did you fall out of the van top bunk?
Yes.
Randy 1990 says, nobody wants swamp ass. That's one of the many reasons Rellik wears G-strings.
What the hell?
Doggin' It's DJ says, imagine if that truck next to you has been watching for the past 30 seconds. Blanco Peso says, is that Reptor? Ricky Tell says he's trying to stay sane in this traffic. Potty Move says no one knows where 2 Def is. He hasn't been seen since Rellik yelled at him over a troll LOL.
What the hell?
Show Me Layer says I heard Rellik loves swamp ass.
So much for leaving Houston early to avoid traffic.
Titan 2042 says good thing everybody took this road because it's the fastest route. Potty Move says should have left at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Just get no sleep. Just drive 6 hours with no sleep. How about that? Mob X, how you doing?
One says abandoned high rise. Blanco Peso says so is this where H-Town holds it down comes from?
Yes. We gonna hold it down.
Farmerman 32 says we should have left at 430 SM.
It looks like they got the entire road closed.
67 says, isn't it about the only route?
Yeah, this is pretty much the only way to get there. Yeah. I mean, I could be on the feeder road right now, but I didn't know this traffic was here.
1990 says, luckily that plug is nice and deep up in there.
Whoa.
Helps with the traffic stress, I assume. Unsigned Metal 2025 says, perfect time to crawl in the back and take a nap. Potty Move says you will be fine. You've done it before, LOL. Just watch out for those trucks that show up by front of you out of nowhere, LOL.
Yep, exactly.
Q says, I thought that mud flap on that truck said stripper trailer rental. Intro says, only ask because feeding goats and currently making up swear words.
Mud flap.
Bob Arvin says, was tack your hastity belt is dinosaurs you was playing with.
Mud flap.
Walleye says, hi Blanco Uddledy. Murky
Walleyes.
Jerk says, is that the type of truck from your dream?
Yes, that is.
Says, is this the line for the new La Boo Boo?
La Boo Boo. I just can't believe we're not moving at all. Like, just nothing.
Potty Move says penny for you.
Thank you for the penny.
32 says, Rellik, did you Google your route last night and see what was on it? Titan 2042 says
Well, this is the only way to get there.
Last night.
There's no other road that goes there besides this road.
Rotated near 9,341 says old 90 is better sometimes. Obscured one says smells like poo-poo. Robert Man says, do you think Pedro's bed is made out of tires?
Probably. Probably. Well. Imagine how long the line is now, since we're not moving at all.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says the only problem leaving at 3 a.m. is that's when the drunks are on the roadways. Gotta leave before the bars close. We gonna be sitting here for a while. Topouking_86 says it will take you about 6 to 7 minutes just to move a few feet. Ronward Man says throw the man net. Murky Jerk says, well, it's a good time for a meat stick.
Mate stick.
32 says my interstate is clear bush asa lol. Randy 1990 says go down the shoulder. Kendall Hill -1 says here's my 2 cents.
Thank you for the 2 pennies.
GRL 67 says has Gary been fixed yet? Potty Move
No.
says new game plan. We doing a sleeping stream.
Oh yeah, I could just take a nap here while I'm waiting.
Mathis_216 says time for a chicken dance. Obscured One says Saturday morning traffic, is this typical?
What? It's telling me to take a crazy detour. I need to get over. My my GPS is telling me to take a really weird detour. I've never went this way before.
Titan 2042 says at least this will give us some
Can
time.
someone tell me how long this construction goes? Because my
Potty Move says we will send an alert.
my map is telling me to take a really weird detour. I need to get over.
Well, time to make breakfast while you wait, lol.
I need to get over.
32 says Rellik to the Chinese fire drill, lol. At Jeffrey near 9,341 says old 90 highway will take you all the way into Beaumont.
That's where it's telling me to go. It's telling me to take old 90. But I got to get over. The exit's like right here. But there, I can't get over. I-10.
Diablo says, isn't that how horror movies start?
What is happening?
42,077 says good luck getting over. Titan
Yeah.
2042 says turn on your turn signal now, I'm sure they'll let you right over. Show me Layer says drive along the side and yell you have to poop. Bob Arvin says put wings on the van and fly over. Burnt G says what's up guys. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says I think there is a wreck at 3246. Backed up clear across the bridge. Blanca Penso says there has to be a wreck up there in order to stop it like this. Ricky Tell says what's happening.
None of these people will let me in. Can I get in, please?
Ricky Tell says show us sunrise.
I have a half a mile till I have to exit. It won't let me in. Nobody will let me in. Even this freaking 18-wheeler won't let me in.
There's that empty lane on the left side. Completely empty that we could probably take. Ricky Tell says tequila sunrise needed.
Man, this traffic is so bad.
Toaster says we ain't got time for this.
Nobody will let me in.
Woodsy Webb says hello Rellik, what doing?
What doing? Let me in. Oh my God.
Ricky Tell says just barging you from Houston.
H-Town, hold it down.
Java Student says force yourself in like you do to Willie.
Whoa.
Titan 2042 says just have to use the New
Wiggle,
York
wiggle,
method and
wiggle.
start creeping over.
Woodsy, thank you for the 44 mercs.
WTF, is this a replay from last night around 5 p.m.? At Jeffrey Cheating near 9,341 says yes, that's your problem, you can't move over. Randy 1990 says closed and slow until 814 rest area. Blanca Penso says that's when you take that old van and you force your way in. Party Move says start moving over to that lane. They will let you in.
You can't even move because the traffic's not moving.
341 says turn on your turn signal and you'll never move over. G says just say, I am getting in, you can decide to run into me or not. PRPL GRL 67 says you need a speaker on the van for traffic. Big Dog X says accident. Big Dog X says has to be. Says Lurt is in.
Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
Says LOL. Big Dog X says blink, blink, blink. Titan 2042 says pull next to someone and tell them that you have to pee really bad. If they can let you over, otherwise you're pee on them. Craig U says wave your bra out the window, they will think you're a lady.
Wow, Craig U, wow.
1990 says you know how you shove your butt plug in without poop, do that in this traffic.
Oh my god.
Potty Move says at least you have blinker fluid.
Oh my god.
When it runs out, LOL. Blanca Penso says all these people thought they'd get up early to beat traffic, LOL. G says ha 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 ha.
Don't honk your freaking horn at me. Don't make me, I swear, if I gotta get out of this freaking van.
2042 says I like the bra idea.
If I gotta get out of this freaking van.
Sparky Toaster says how much longer till we get there? So I can go back to sleep. Potty Move says he got honked at LOL. And he tried to honk his horn, that doesn't work.
My horn doesn't work.
Says don't honk at us, Dad Human. Blanca Penso says don't make him get out of this van and do a chicken dance. The Originate Pet says who wants it first. Titan 2042 says van 1 car behind us 0. PRPL GRL 67 says maybe they honked telling you get over. Nikolai
oh no, they were trying not to give me any space. I just forced my way.
Sparky Toaster says good morning Potty Mode.
They were either going to let me in or they were going to get hit, one or the other.
G says at least the shitter works, LOL.
No.
Titan 2042 says I'm sure they were haunting just to say hello and everything was okay for you to get in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says did you bring the e-bike? Ditch the van and ride the bike and pick up the van on the way back.
Okay.
At Jeffrey Cheating Gear 9341 says you have to drive with an attitude, it's a shame, but that's the way it is. At Christina Tro says this guy asks why I love small towns, fuck traffic.
Yep.
Big Dog X says now folks, that move Rellik just made is the normal GT-Bot WNYC lane change.
Yep.
PRPL GRL 67 says a chicken dance may get them to let him over. Randy 1990 says show them your quote-unquote tactical vest, I'm sure they'll let you over.
Quote unquote.
X Down South X says hello again Nick.
Wow, this has already cost us 20 minutes of time, y'all. Damn. Like, I don't know how we're not moving at all. Like, how is it just not moving? You know? Good morning, America. How are you?
Glass of milk looks delicious.
Glass of milk looks delicious.
Joe says, are you on Itena Cove? If so, 2 alerts for construction and accident. Randy 1990 says, yeah, this is brutal.
You want some oak farms?
And it will be another hour by the looks of it.
You want some oak farms?
42,077 says it looks like this is what it is going to be for the next couple of miles. Big Dog X says back in the late 90s it was wild with yellow cabs in the city. Them furs are crazy, LOL. Why that 63 says that reminds me I need to pick up some milk. Titan 2042 says I guess this is why it pays to watch the morning news. Woodsy Web says this reminds me of the movie Office Space where the dude W the Walker gets there quicker. Paul Marvin says can we get ice cream and cookies now?
Oh Lord.
G says freeway living. PRPL GRL 67 says Rellik it's officially daylight there. Raheem
Can I
says
just get
Relic
off?
I
Please let me get off.
Fly from says imagine having explosive diarrhea in traffic like this. Titan 2042 says maybe we should have got the 3-pack of dude wipes since we'll be living here now. Sparky Toaster says if you look at Waze, how far up does the red line continue? Woodsy Webb says Relic wants to get off confirmed. Kendall 1 says clip it. Titan 2042 says that's why she said let me get off. Let me get off. Excessive Edling says are we there yet? Blanca Penso says, well, I normally charge 20 to get people off, but since you're so impatient, I guess I can help you out.
Oh, Lord.
Different says you a horror fan.
Yes.
Stevens _007 says, dude, I'm in Philippines now. Again, this traffic is nothing. Woodsy Webb says you have plenty of time to get off.
Stevens, what doing? I'm glad I got fuel.
Burnt G says, is this a good time to play the fishy song?
Fishy on me.
Says, imagine getting front page just to complain about getting off. Steinatro says, I'm that old, that one traffic light is one too many. May the force be with you.
May the force be with
Stevens
you.
_007 says, what doing?
What doing?
Big Dog X says, how is dead stop traffic nothing LOL. Titan 2042 says, is that honking that I hear in the distance? I'm sure that's helping a lot. Sparky Toaster says, I wonder if Creepsy is sleeping. Randy 1900
Creepsy probably is sleeping.
Ever wake up and wonder if you got stuck in traffic, would you leave just the one? But
wow, we already moved now. Now this delayed us 23 minutes already.
Says now is a good time to do a chicken dance.
23-minute delay already.
Says most likely might be seeing a helicopter flying soon. Big Brick says, what in the world? Super early stream.
Yep.
Nightwolf 42077 says, now I see why you hate this highway.
Yes, I hate this highway. It could be great or it could be terrible. The problem is this is the only highway, right? So when something bad happens, it's really, it's terrible when something bad happens. Going to New Orleans could be a 5.5-hour drive or an 8-hour drive, depending on,
Potty Move says complaining won't make it move
depending
back.
on stuff like this. You could get there in 5.5 hours if everything runs smooth.
Woodsy Webb says life is a highway. I want
Or
to get off on it all night long.
It could be 8 hours.
GRL 67 says 23 minutes to move 6 feet.
6 feet of meat.
Says I'm about to get on the highway too.
Nice. Nice. Potty Mouth loves your highway.
Randy 1990 says pretty sure this goes from Florida to California, right?
Yep.
Potty Move says today is a 10-hour drive there, LOL. X Down South X says UW. X Down South X says what? Titan 2042 says, you know how some say I highway to hell. This is highway in hell.
Yep.
Slapshot 41 says you're gonna get in the LSU game day traffic in Baton Rouge too.
Oh my
Potty
God.
Move says, yeah, that made no sense there, guy.
No, his highway means him getting high. That's the whole highway, high.
Says, I just saw a
hello.
snail on the road past you.
Hello, highway, high, hello.
Evan says, let's do some demolition derby.
If I could just get behind this 18-wheeler, I'd be able to take the exit.
Randy 1990 says, is that milk on that truck or sperm?
I just need to get behind this 18-wheeler.
Randy 1990 says, sorry, traffic got me wild.
I just needed to pull up.
Move says, if you have to explain it. It was a terrible joke, LOL.
You're just high. You don't understand what's going on. You're just high. I thought it was gonna be funny, but then I got high. Ooh, went to a comedy club, but then I got high. Ooh, nobody seemed funny at the club, but I don't know why. Ooh, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Boop, 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 boop.
9341 says on I-10 sometimes you can be there up to 2 hours.
Come on.
Says, actually, I'm not high.
It's a miracle.
Very important things to do
Oh, important things. Excuse me. Very important things to do this morning. Are they gonna let me in?
990 says Relic thought his whiner was big, but he was.
Hey, hey.
Christinatro says only one. I can't believe TX to the Big Easy is anything but. Raheem Thorne says I was gonna clean my room until I got Hidata. Titan 2042 says just go in. You got this.
Keep the motor running, running down the highway, looking for adventure. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
One says I'm about ready to
Na 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 na.
2042 says tell them.
Na 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 na.
Amberman Shore says breakdown lane.
Na 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 na.
2042 says look at this awesome execution. X down south X.
I'm just trying to take the exit.
Today, boys. Let's go.
There's a freaking sign in my way.
Sir, you are not an emergency vehicle.
There's a sign in my way.
That's why you are one of those drivers. Fly from Nobog says Oshiti.
There's a sign in my way.
42,077 says let's just drive the shoulder. ERPL GRL 67 says well around here that's a for sure ticket. Fly from Nobog says get out and move the sign. At Jeffrey Chadig near 9,341 says he. Potty
There's a sign in my way. There's a sign in my way.
sign one way or another, or we're taking it with us. Show me layer says just use the ditch LOL. Randy 1990 says Relic thought 2 inches was big but he was high. That Justin says driver on the grass. Extenso that says taking bets if we get stopped we're ticket. Fly from Nobog says in B4 hum. Beagle named Snoopy says Relic wanting to get a ticket.
There's a sign in my way. There's a sign in my way. Don't know what to say. There's a sign in my way. Potty move woke up early and she couldn't smoke no hay. But I'm gonna tell you what to say. There's a sign in my way.
Says he thinks he is untouchable. Titan 2042 says I'm glad somebody's finally making use of this lane. Reju says.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh Lord.
90 says Relic runs this highway.
Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Ning, bean, potatoes, tomatoes. Ning, bean, potatoes, tomatoes. Ning, bean, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say?
Fly from Nobog says I'm gonna take my horse down to the old town cove. Top Out King _86 says don't forget to open a green tab. Titan 2042 says I don't know if you look back now and see how much traffic there still is and how crazy long it would have been waiting there these poor people. Connie says no wonder there was traffic. Look at all of that room in between those cars. Show me layer says holy shit who gave him caffeine. Documents DJ says wait for the wagon and think like the sticker.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Move says he acting like he has a hot date. He is late to LOL. Titan 2042 says need a bumper sticker that says let me over. I'm going to put it in.
Whoa.
Mrs. Evelyn says take a drink every time Relic has broken a law today. LOL. Randy 1990 says damn Relic's plug had to navigate some hemorrhoids today.
What the hell is that sound? What's moving around?
One says visiting to Nolan. Big Dog X says LOL.
Yeah, if we would have sat there, there's no telling how long we would have been waiting. Oh man. The next places where traffic can be bad is in Beaumont and then in Baton Rouge. Beaumont and Baton Rouge.
1962 says sounds like the chair in the back. Amberman Shore says easy deeper. Murky Jerk says they tried to stop us with that sign. Randy 1990 says yeah, that traffic was tough.
I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. Na 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 na. I saw the sign.
Fabricated near 9,341 says, I know we're going to make a left. Javona Clone says, how much of New Orleans Six Flags do they have torn down? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Demolition started in March of this year, I believe.
Oh, it's probably gone then.
Did someone say Laura? Big Dog X says, are you just trying to hitch back up on the highway further down or going backwards? Amberbit Shore says,
I'm trying to
putting a sign saying the exit is open but blocking the open exit.
Yes.
1990 says, Rellik saw the plug and opened up his asses saw the plug.
What the hell? Open up a green tab.
77 says, good morning, Butter.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? We should probably eat lunch when we get to New Orleans before we go to the Navy base, huh? Because there's no telling how long I'll be inside the Navy base walking around or trying to find stuff.
Winnie McKee says, good morning.
Good morning, Winnie. That gives them time to wake up.
190 says, yeah.
Sometimes at 12 o'clock, they're not awake yet. I think best time to get there is probably after 2. Because normally they're still asleep at 12. What is that sound?
Randy 1990 says, get some crawfish.
Normally they're still asleep at 12. So we'll still get there a couple of hours.
Dude says, at Rellik, I'm always awake when you're awake.
Thank you.
Woodsy Webb says, we get to see Sean. Sparky
Hopefully.
Toaster says, green tab open. Sir, yes, sir.
Thank you for the green tab. Sir, yes, sir.
Jeffrey Chadic near 9,341 says you'll take this road all the way to 90, then make a right. Bean 77 says got my tabs open.
Thank you.
Titan 2042 says we're all just AI bots. That's why we're here when you need us.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Old River.
We want to see creeks.
This town is called Old River. I've never been to this town before. You ever been to Old River? There just happens to not be a river.
Randy 1990 says, are you going to offer Sean a plug asking for a friend?
What the hell?
Potty Move says, so bossy. Say everyone, pretty please open a green tab if you can LOL.
Pretty please. Open a green tab, pretty please. Pretty please, with sugar on top. They have some unique vegetation in this city. Lots of those plants that look like palm tree things, but they're prickly. Prickly pears. Prickly
Potty
pears.
Says, no, now you asked too nicely.
Oh, too nicely.
Tech Guy Brian says, already been open holster.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Bean 77 says, I like your sweet talk Rellik.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Cadman Webb says, howdy on green. Beans
Oh wow, they took their Halloween decorations and just put Santa hats on them. That's pretty good. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Howdy on green.
Thank you, Cadman. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. What is that sound?
And Christina Tro says Six Flags in NOLA is currently under development for a warehouse location.
A warehouse. Somebody doesn't like my speed. Somebody don't like my speed of driving. They're in a mighty big hurry, I tell you what. Can y'all remind me when I get to the base to switch mics? This mic's probably going to be dying by then. I do really like these new mics I got. They last so long.
42,077 says that's your kebab rolling around.
What the hell?
Kendall 1 says past you
Double yeller. Pass me on a double yeller. A double yeller. A double yeller. Pass me on. Why is Twitch on 1 hour follower mode? It shouldn't be. Can we switch that, y'all? I think it's because we may have gotten botted, like follow botted or something. Can somebody switch the Twitch back to normal? Old River Church. Old River Cemetery. Old River. Look at the trees. They got these tall pine trees over here. Wow. Wow. Please like, share, and subscribe.
Titan 2042 says, so these mics last longer than the old mics come too early.
Oh, these are way better. These DJI mics blow away the Rode mics big time. Like, they're so much better than the Rode mics.
F1 Hewitt says, Twitch back to normal, maybe 2015.
Thank you. Yeah, I bet if we hadn't done this, we'd still be sitting in that traffic and not moving. Gore propane. Propane and propane accessories.
2042 says, do you always call Michael Mike instead?
Michael Mike.
Thorne says, how long will it take you to get the Rellik I?
Well, you know, it was supposed to be 6 hours, but now that's going to turn into 7 hours because of the traffic. Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub to Tech Guy Brian. So, yeah, it was supposed to be a 6 hour trip. Now it's looking like a 7 hour trip. Wow, they put Christmas lights on their Halloween decorations too. That must be a thing that people do in this town. I've seen 3 yards so far where they just took their Halloween decorations and threw Santa hats and Christmas lights on them. I guess that's an easy way to do it.
Says, Rellik, do you know how to gain HRS?
Do I know how to gain hours? Probably driving faster, but not a whole lot you can do on these roads. They're like back roads. I should probably plug in the Starlink, huh? I'm thinking about biting the bullet and buying that Starlink backpack. I started looking at all the components in it and stuff, and the way it's set up, it's pretty rugged. It's very well done. It's constructed very well. I messaged them about a sponsorship. They were like, who are you?
XXCTRO89
They're like,
says,
Rellik what? Like, Rellik what?
Down South says LOL.
Yeah.
Sparky Toaster says, do you have Ski Mike Mini?
Like,
Down South says Dan. Jeffrey Chada Gear 9341
who are
says,
you?
good day everybody, y'all be safe out there.
Thank you.
Man says, is it compatible with the Braun?
No. Man, look at these trees, y'all. I feel like there should be Sasquatches over here. Might see a few Sasquatches. Starlink.
Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Let me plug the Starlink in. I figured we'd start having some connection problems out here in the woods. I plug the Starlink in. We'll switch over to it.
Great Jew says, yep, we may need that Starlink.
But at least the moon air.
Says, beautiful.
Nice out here.
Superstream server says scene switch to BRB. Yellow Jacket says morning sirs. Superstream server says scene switch to live. XXCTRO89 XX says he's out in the boonies.
In the boonies, we're in the boonies.
Aussie 1962 says down in the boondocks. XXCTRO89 XX says get the banjo ready. Yellow Jacket says this early and on time. Has HE2 sticks frozen over?
Yellow Jacket, what during? Oh, there's a solar farm to our left. Lots of solar panels.
Sparky Toaster says, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Says a load of trees gotta be loud.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
And Christina Tro says Starlink has a backpack. Why did I not know this? It would be perfect for the sand dunes.
Yep. Starlink doesn't sell it. It's an aftermarket. But
Randy 1990 says leftover Taco Bell I forgot about for the win.
uh-oh. Man, we out here. We out here. Man, it's getting foggy again. And it's getting dark. What the hell? Is it raining over here? Y'all, it's getting really dark. I think we're about to be riding into a storm. Oh, I can't park my Lambo. What the hell? Jeffrey,
Says
you think you're tired?
2K says Rellik brain rot bra la
You
la
think
la.
you're tired?
Stronina says delicious pastas.
Delicious
Ramistar
pastas.
says testicle fart. The Suffering 777 says sweater meat holder. The underscore Bree underscore Z says tackle to breast. Traveler
Bruh.
underscore says
vest.
city line.
Oh my God. I messed up. What the hell? I didn't know this cemetery was here. What? Huh.
Snickers dad says these guys are as back fence by parking not at windmill. Slappy says worker so confused. Dog Mombi says there is allo a flagpole around the other side. Heated 1992 says wait, so are they at it?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Says that more than I can figure. Justin my head without a ciphering board in front of me. Party Moose says OMG he made that post just to figure out the code.
7T Saga says Rellik on a bike live. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
We had to switch to the Starlink. We're too far out in the boonies.
Big Dog X says WTF was that. Each and everything 430 says good morning fam.
Good morning.
Dogging it's DJ says at least if a tornado touches down over here you can outrun it.
Yeah.
Imagine stuck on the interstate with nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Aussie 1962 says we are back. Ricky Tell says delicious pastas.
Delicious pastas.
Be Quiet 32 says I will be driving in Louisiana in 2 weeks on a
Nice.
truck simulator.
Nice.
Mike
Simulator.
2042 says now you're a bookie. Gamecock Chacho says time for storm chasing.
Booney.
Randy 1990 says Rellik getting pickled eggs during a hookah thing.
Sparky Toaster, what doing? Well, the sun's not hitting us in the face. You know? That's good.
Yellow Jacket says stupid pepper spray nonsense from a game show. Saga says Rellik him hanging over and drunk but got me a 4 Loco break.
Nice, nice. 4 Loco. You already drinking? You and Jesse hanging out? A fair Loco.
Goth Girl 127 says good morning Rellik.
Good morning, Goth Girl. How you doing?
1962 says Rellik getting a free shower.
A free sure.
XXCTro89XX says just got to my PC so now I can game a hangout.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Girl 127 says raining in NYC too.
Blame it on the rain.
7T Saga says who showers.
Blame it on the rain.
Potty Move says hi Rellik.
Hello, Potty Moof. Somebody's washing their car right there. Hello, Rockin' Redmond.
Says got the day off. Feisty Shrimp says if you gotta blame something.
Got the day off?
Yellow Jacket
Nice.
says I checked the radar. Doesn't look too bad there. Just a small van moving through.
Small van moving through.
Chow
Nice.
97 says so you have some depends on or have PP bottles.
I have PP bottles. What is that sound? Great. I found the traffic again.
67 says, do you know what the temperature is at the Navy base?
I do not know. The temperature.
Potty Move says it's definitely something.
Potty Move says, hey, I found the traffic, y'all. What is that?
PRPL 67 says he has lots of bottles. Greyju says, is Willie hiding in the back?
No.
Titan 2042 says, sound of silence. Randy 1990 says he's got pee-pee bottles, booty hole plugs, and thongs.
What the hell?
Ricky Tells says sound is vibrator rolling around in glove.
Why in the hell is my thing set on kilometers?
Says it's our fave trash panda. Feisty Shrimp says, is it the body rolling around?
What in the hell? Perspective.
Sparky Toaster says that noise is pee
There we
bottle
go.
rolling around. Ronald Man says no wonder why we're never going to speed limit.
There we go. Now I'm on miles per hour. When I drive on these trips like this, I have all my cameras recording, and it shows the speed, the direction that I'm going, all of that stuff. You know, just in case something happens.
7T Saga says that semi-truck reminds me of Terminator. Yellow Jacket says a Canadian must have programmed the GPS to be most accurate again. Don's game.
Just in case something happens, we got everything recorded. You know what I'm saying? Like my freaking dash looks crazy. If you look at it, I'll take a picture and put it in Discord. My dash looks really crazy because it's like so much happening.
Treddy6 says, hey Rellik.
I can't even fit it all into one photo.
Randy 1990 says,
Hello,
I say hello
Trevian.
Rellik, and he says, what the hell?
What the hell?
I can't say anything right.
What the hell?
Slim Picken says, well, you could stop and look to see what it is, or you can just keep driving and ask us 500 more times. What does that sound?
I'll do that,
Big Dog
Slim.
X says penny. Freddy
I'll do
and the
that.
Duck-
Thank you for the penny. Thank you for the penny.
Titan 2042 says that
Muchas
way others
gracias.
can use the physical evidence against you with the court order. Potty Move says something Rellik never says for 500 Alex. Can't fit it all in one photo, lol.
Wow.
Slim Picken says lol. Slapshot 41 says humble brag not being able to fit it in one pic.
There we go.
Potty
You can
Move
see it.
says it's raining here too.
You can see all the cameras I have on my dash when I'm driving. I just put it in Discord. Looks a little crazy, to be honest. That's a whole lot of screens going on. That's a whole lot of screens going on.
Gamecock Jajo says penny time. Feisty Shrimp says so much traffic. Ricky Tells says it's veiny. Snickers
What the hell?
Dad says oh no. We're heading east into the sun for the next couple of hours. That
Oh,
didn't
Lord.
age well. Big Dog X says I can see a long line of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Clawbarbin says are we there yay?
The
Titan
traffic is because of the
2042 says,
stoplight
which
up here.
court did you say this court? Ron Redman says that's a whole lot of traffic up there.
Yep. It's a lot of traffic.
Randy 1990 says I can tell you what that sound is when you go over the bumps. It's either the shocks or the butt plug bouncing around.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, there's traffic, but it's still not as bad as being stuck in that other traffic. At least this traffic is moving somewhat.
77 says Rellik, did you fill the water tank?
A little.
XXC89XX says hey you drive in H-Town def need all those cams. Snickers Dad says this streamer's so moist. He could be on Only Clowns.
What the hell?
Snickers Dad says this streamer's so moist. He could be on Only Clowns.
What the hell? Big Sims ass. Thank you for the 59 merts.
My name is Optimus Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Big Sims just
Unsigned
reset
in
for
Metal
59 freaking months
2025
with
says
Twitch
you get off the
Prime.
highway to get out of traffic just to go back into more traffic.
I figured we'd catch up to the traffic at some
Randy
point.
says, oh Lord is right.
It sounds like, it looks like other people had the same idea.
Potty Move says Sims big ass. Snickers Dad says while parking at Sam's house really has become difficult. Big Sims S says morning all.
Yeah, we're gonna be, this little problem here, like here and over there, is gonna delay us by about an hour. So hopefully we don't hit any more issues after we get through all of this, you know? It's the stoplights in this city that's causing problems. And then there's another stoplight to get out of the city that's causing problems.
Randy 1990 says more traffic. Sheesh. Ronward Man says we need to order Uber Eats. Snuggles 1577 says Discord info please.
Exclamation mark Discord. It should pop up.
Snickers Dad says or we can pull over, take a nap and wait for the traffic to pass.
Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
B0C7 says wait for the wagon. 7T Saga says one more shot before this comes done. I do got one more for the 4 Loco then bottle of Elise Red Passion.
What the hell? Red Passion.
Down South says H-Town is getting dumped on right now.
Really?
Should be pushing this way later tonight.
Oh no. That's no good.
With Stylene says turn on the sirens Rellik.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. I'm happy just to be moving, just to be in traffic that's actually moving and not sitting still, you know?
Randy 1990 says Rellik, do you follow college football at all?
I don't watch foosball.
89XX says yeah, it's about to dump over here soon too.
I don't watch
17
foosball.
Says Elise is like wine, I guess very good. Excessive Edling says hey, I see a shoulder on that road. Just drive past everyone, lol.
I should have went
Snickers
and got my
Dad
almonds.
says, do we have enough diesel? Lee 1300
I have a full
says
tank.
Rellik, what you gonna do when they come for you?
What you gonna do when they come
Warrior
for
says,
you?
Good morning, Rellik Army.
Good morning, Plasma Warrior. Oh my freaking Gertie. Oh my freaking Gertie.
Sid 3 Rion says that shoulder looks sexy endo.
Yeah, this is actually moving decently. Now, if they were a city that was really trying to get traffic moving and create less hazards, they would put some ossifers at the stoplights and just have this traffic just fly on through the city to clear it out. But yeah, I know a lot of times they really could care less how long you wait in traffic. Seems like moving the traffic is not everybody's biggest concern a lot of times. They're like, I gotta work today. I don't care how long you gotta sit in traffic. If I'm having to work, you can sit in traffic. I do like how they have all these trees in the middle of the median.
42 says, ever had that
That's
feeling
pretty
everyone
nice.
is following you?
Mm-hmm.
Snickers
Big
Dad
fat
says
butt.
this is bonus sales tax revenue for this city. Potty Move
Wiggle,
says
wiggle,
they
wiggle.
definitely don't care how long you wait in traffic. It's not their problem,
Craig, you
lol.
has subscribed for
Craig, yo.
16 freaking
Thank you for the
months.
16
Traffic
merts.
sub.
Traffic
Rellik
sub.
for
Thank
life.
you. Thank you. 16 merts. 16 merts.
Titan 2042 says crazy because you can be spending more money when not in traffic.
Yeah. Well, most of these people you see right here didn't plan on driving through this city. They were planning on driving
Snickers
on
Dad
up
says, you know
I-10.
what would be great right now if we stopped at Commander's Palace and got some turtle soup.
Turtle soup. Wait for the wagon.
Randy 1990 says Rellik knows what to do with that big fat nut tickle lickle lickle.
What the hell?
Titan 2042 says it's our own fault for not having better mass transportation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we do suck when it comes to mass transportation. Like, we really don't have any.
Saga says turtle soup.
Texas is really bad about it.
2025 says this is more your speed anyway, since you don't drive fast anyways.
I think the East
Kendall
Coast
says they are trying to keep everyone in their town, hoping you'll stop at a store or something and spend some money.
I think the Northeast probably has better public transportation.
99 bottles of beer.
But
you take one down and pass it around.
98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Man says all men salty nuts. XXCitro89XX says I know in each town we just have the metro.
Yeah, I think the Northeast of the U.S. has the best public transportation, or the most available. You start getting to the southern states, there's like nothing.
Excessive Edling says Northeast roads suck though less traffic.
You know?
Move says let's play I Spy LOL. Crablik 777 says the more spread out your land is the more difficult and expensive public transit becomes.
Yep, I could see that.
Randy 1990 says I spy something white.
You would think
Yellow
we would
Jacket
at least
says,
have
"Going
good
back to
train,
watching Rellik
like,
and commute, everything is a 20+ minute drive away."
you would think we would have good train, because we got train tracks that connect the whole United States. So you would think we would at least have good train transit, but we don't even have that, you know? You would think it would be easy just to have some
Court Indicus
trains.
says California is working on those trains.
We were supposed to have a super train to go from Houston to Dallas, but that got canceled.
How far away are we from the base? Potty
We haven't
says
even
we're
left
taking
yet,
up tunes
basically.
on long trips.
We're still trying to get out of Houston.
2025 says I spy with my something red and height.
We're still trying to get out of Houston.
Atlanta is like this all the time, but out in the country where I am, there's never traffic.
Yeah.
Snickers Dad says, have you seen how expensive an Amtrak ticket is?
I'd rather be on the train that zips from place to place really fast.
We won't be there for another 6 hours.
We're still trying to get out of Houston.
7T Saga says, last time I was on a train, they served beer pretty
Served
nice.
beer?
Randy
Nice.
1990 says, I spy something super small.
Whoa. Wait for the
Excessive Edmund says
wagon.
trains are not known for being on time, FYI.
Wait for, well,
says Houston won't let you go.
obviously, this place is not known for on time either.
Potty Move says been trying to get out of Houston for 2 hours now. LOL.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I tell you, Houston is the only city where it takes you 2 hours to get from Houston to Houston.
Last time I was in a train, I got herpes.
What the hell? I don't know what you were doing in that train. Wait a minute.
Sprinkles XO says, look who's up early, get it.
Sprinkles.
Good morning, Rellik and everyone.
What during?
Unsigned Metal 2025 says, I hope you have plenty empty pee bottles.
I do.
Randy 1990 says, hint, it's hiding inside a purple cheetah print thong.
What the hell?
Crablik 777 says we need to build a whole new train ecosystem to use bullet trains. But
Bullet
America
trains.
is just too broke for that.
Yep.
Ronald Man says, last time I ran a train, I got crabs.
What the hell?
Craigie says a nice big lunch will be worth all this damn traffic.
Mm-hmm.
Potty Move says, is that how you beg your girlfriend, Ronald? Potty Move says no.
My foot's falling asleep.
Crablik 777 says a 225 miles per hour train from New York to San Francisco to LA to Atlanta would be so incredible.
Yep.
63 Rion says, which phone are you using to film? Sprinkles XO says,
It's a cheap Samsung. I don't remember what type it is. But it's just a cheap Samsung phone.
Randy 1990 says, do you have a couple empty sperm bottles you know just in case?
Just in case,
Momo
yes.
underscore says, I'm a little late, but I'm here.
Welcome, Momo.
Potty Move says if Rellik ever did get in a relationship, he would be the chick of it. With the way he constantly complains.
What the? I do not complain, Potty Move. I do not complain at all.
Robert Man says Rellik, do you still have ET? Or SV and have to take horse pills?
What? Horse pills? I had a sinus infection.
Robert Man says yelling. It's says Rellik is complaining about not complaining.
All it takes is one stirp light. Seems like it's raining everywhere today. All it takes is one stirp light.
Sprinkles XO says, can't believe how much water is in my creek.
Oh, there's a wreck here. Wow. Okay. There was a wreck at the stoplight. Wow. So we got over here to avoid a wreck, and there ended up being a wreck on this road. Wow. Unbelievable.
Aussie 1962 says Sprinkles XO stay safe.
What's up with all the freaking wrecks today? I should have grabbed that bag of beef jerky. If I just get me a handful of almonds, I'll be okay. Yeah, the monks got ran over trying to get out of Texas. Isn't that something? The monks that we saw last week, they got ran over by a Texas driver. And all they were doing was doing a walk for peace. They hit the car that was following them and pushed the car over top of the monks. And the car had the flashing lights on and everything, and they still ran into it.
Potty Move says, I bet you will be after a handful of all men, LOL.
Almonds.
Potty Move says, wait, what? Equasia says, WTF. Sprinkles XO says, with serious OMG, that's horrible.
Yeah.
Potty Move says, are you freaking serious?
Yes, they got ran over by the car that was following them because a car ran into that car.
Equasia says, are they okay?
I think a couple of them are in the hospital in critical condition. I think a couple of them got their legs broken. I don't know what else. But imagine if they hadn't had a pace car following them, the other car would have plowed right through all of them. I think you should get...
Randy 1990 says that shit. Equasia says OMG.
You should get a chicken fried steak and eggs with gravy and biscuits. Mmm. Yeah, there's another wreck up here. Wow. Another freaking wreck. What is up with these wrecks?
63 says don't pay attention. Y.63 says pay. Traveling 777 says. Sprinkles XO says that sounds so yum.
Hell yeah.
XXCitro 89XX says, man, that sounds so good.
Hell yeah.
Titan
That's what I would want for breakfast.
Sometimes it's a good idea for somebody monks it up.
That's what I would want for breakfast.
Edling says, I just had some Fruity Pebbles.
Mmm.
So tasty.
Fruity Pebbles.
Robert Man says it's because Rellik dreamed about a car wreck last night.
I feel bad for him. You know, and what kind of impression do we give?
1990 says, don't these people know you have somewhere to be?
Yep.
Selfish bastards. Sprinkles XO says, Rellik, I want...
Well, there was one wreck we just passed, and now there's another wreck. So there's two wrecks on this road already. Wow.
Y.63 says
bacon?
too.
Mmm, bacon. I like bacon.
Excessive Edling says, I wonder if Two Def's favorite cereal is Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles.
Potty Move says, damn, one was flown by chopper to the hospital.
Yep.
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, I want pickles. Potty
Pickles.
Move says, UWWWW bacon.
Mmm, them's
Titan
fighting words.
2042 says, I think the impression is you can make it anywhere except for Texas.
Everybody likes bacon.
1302 says, wow, that's very sad. Prayers for them. Fly from Nilbog says Gerd Mernin to the purple folks from the green folks.
Good morning.
Randy
Good morning.
1990 says bacon wrapped pickles.
Bacon wrapped pickles. I don't know if I've ever had that.
Potty Move says nope, not everyone.
Wow. Now we're going to be an hour and a half behind.
Excessive Edling says deep fried bacon.
How long have I been live? Don't tell me it's taking me an hour and a half to get out of Houston.
42 says pupils. Ronald Man says Rellik imagine all men salty nuts dipped in bacon seasoning.
What the hell?
Ricky Tells says we made it to them.
Can I get an uptime?
Estonian gave the monks a new vehicle for free. Potty Move says 2 hours.
2 hours and I'm still not out of Houston yet? Oh my
Blazing
God.
MF says 2 HRS.
Oh my God.
Says 2 HRS.
Oh my
Wygot 63
God.
says OHHH, right? He would win.
Oh my
Mathis underscore
God.
216 says 2 hours.
So this is
Randy
going to be a...
1990 says bacon wrapped.
Okay, this is a prime example, y'all. So this normally is a 5.5 hour drive.
Yellow Jacket
right?
says 2 hours on the dot.
It's normally a 5.5 hour drive for me to get from my house to New Orleans. A 5.5 hour drive. Because of the delays that we're experiencing right now, it's going to be pretty much a 7.5 hour drive.
Sprinkles XO says patience, my son.
A 7.5 hour drive.
577 says Rellik why people having wrecks cause people can't drive me. My husband Jay Blaze saw a car go under trailer on a big rig caused hair.
I swear, if this is just a cop that's got somebody pulled over for speeding, I'm going to be so freaking pissed off.
Says 122 minutes. Potty Move says it's going to be a longer day than it already was, LOL. Yellow Jacket says oh my lord, you gotta be freaking kidding. Ricky Tell says imagine Rellik still complaining. Yellow Jacket says waiting for the traffic wagon. Randy 1990 says should...
Is this a wreck or is this somebody pulled over for speeding?
7:30 in the morning, no less. Sid 3 Rion says damn speeders. Potty Move says and all the people slowing down to look at the cop.
Yep.
That also causes traffic.
I don't know if this is a wreck
Paul
or
from
speeding.
Nilbog says now Lins. Crablik 777 says I can't do more than 4 hours. I don't have that 10-hour on the road patience.
Oh, it's a flat tire.
Sid 3
Wow.
Rion says Google says accident.
It's a flat tire.
Says both. They were pulled over for speeding and wrecked.
No, it's a flat tire.
And Meth says speeding.
Oh, it's the monks. It's the monks, y'all. Somebody clip.
This morning and clearly to small
Get out of the way, you truck. The cops pulled the monks over. Why are they messing with the monks?
Says OMG.
What the hell? Leave the monks alone. Why are you pulling the monks over?
Says there they are. Robert Man says oh my god. Yellow Jacket says WTF. Ragey says what the hell. Excessive Edlin says wow.
In the rain, you're going to pull them over. Leave them alone.
Oh no. Randy 1990 says monks are sheep. Sprinkles XO says OMG why they messing with the monks. The Originate Pet says oh my god. Armyman 007 says go protest. Potty Move says so they don't get ran over maybe. XXC
Maybe.
XX says what the hell damn Dayton PD. Baronet says what did I just come back to see. Robert Man says I bought clip that. Robert Man says that's going viral. Equasia says monks can't catch a break, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sid 3 Rion says no walking allowed on the highway, sir. Jobs Dude says don't worry Rellik I won't put that. Kendall 1 says monks aren't capable of reaching the speed limit. Ragey says poor monks. Sprinkles XO says I can't believe they got them all outside the RV. The Originate Pet says monks can't get out of Houston either. Yellow Jacket says that's just foul. Sprinkles XO says Dom. Titan 2042 says somebody's trying to illegally import monks. Traveler 777 says go save. Yellow Jacket says what are the odds it was someone you knew?
Yeah.
Excessive Edlin says proof this trip is scripted. Rellik talks about monks and the monks.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Says good morning Rellik.
Good morning, Boost Mom.
Says someone titled the clip almost runs over monks.
Do not title the clip that.
So says this link. Robert Man says Rellik is complaining about getting out of Houston in 2 hours. The monks have been trying to get out of Houston for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, that is true. Man,
Yellow Jacket says simulation about jokes today.
they haven't made it very far. And look at this one, trying to catch people coming into the city. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, oh, we got all these new visitors today. I'm about to make my quota in 5 seconds. I'm about to make my quota.
Sprinkles XO says he will too make his quota quick.
Yep.
Yellow Jacket says not today, safe. Excessive Evelyn says I bet before the end of the trip, Rellik gets pulled over. Let's see if that's in the script.
Oh, Lord. What are the odds of us coming across the monks again? That is insane. I feel bad for them being out in the rain like that.
Yellow Jacket says Monk's gonna need to use that $100 for the flat tire.
I don't think they had a flat tire. I assumed they had a flat tire, but I don't think it's a flat tire. I think they just got pulled over.
Once again is divine intervention. Randy 1990 says wet wiener Rellik loves wet mayo covered wieners.
What?
Citro 89 XX says that's crazy to think you were talking about them and then they appeared.
Yep, it's a sign. I saw the sign. Open up my mind, I saw the sign. Na 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 na. I saw the sign.
XO says or registration.
I'm basically still next to Houston. I haven't really made it.
You're only supposed to be in the right lane for passing.
There's 3 lanes here, so that doesn't count.
Unsighted Metal 2025 says they could be a bunch of racing monks and doing 100 down the road. Randy 1990 says I like mayo covered wieners too. Rellik, it's all good.
What the hell?
Sprinkles XO says not a ULOL. Traveling 777 says if I was trying to sneak 400 pounds of fentanyl into Texas, I'd use monks.
Wow.
Excessive Evelyn says that's worse. The far left lane is the zoom zoom lane, and you know you don't zoom zoom.
All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom.
Cops doing God's work.
All I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. I thought someone told me the chance of rain went away today.
XXCitro 89XX says I think the police is escorting them TBH.
You think they're escorting them?
990 says we still going to the right way.
You think they're escorting them? You think they're escorting them because they got hit before? Maybe they are getting police escorts. I mean, that's good. I don't know why they were pulled over, but...
Excessive Evelyn says the chance of rain went away because it is raining.
Maybe it is a police escort.
Each passenger one says maybe quick stop and eat something Rellik.
I gotta get moving. The later I'm not gonna eat until I get past freaking Baton Rouge.
Says yes, the police are escorting them. Tech Guy Brian says looks like a 100% chance to be LR.
Baton Rouge is gonna be our next obstacle of traffic. I don't know what time the football game is, but we need to get through there before the game. What time is the football game today in Baton Rouge? Anybody know? Foosball is the devil.
XXCitro 89 XX says that they had that flat too, so they may be waiting for it to get fixes. XXCitro 89 XX says fix. Slapshot 41 says 6:45.
6:45. Okay, I'm about 3.5 hours from Baton Rouge. So, what time will I get to Baton Rouge? If I'm 3.5 hours away, about 11:30. So yeah, I should be through there way before the football traffic.
Says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Sprinkles. I should be through Baton Rouge way before the football traffic.
Unsigned Mattel 2025 says tonight. Sprinkles XO says not bad timing.
I should be through there around
Says
11.
today is driving. And tomorrow is seeing Sean.
No,
Driving
today
says
is
in a world where
today
you
is
can
seeing
anything
Sean.
2 hours late.
Tomorrow is driving back. Normally the trip back is faster than the trip there. There's always freaking delays on the trip there. Like there's always something, traffic, something, you know.
Underscore says only in Texas. Will someone ruin your peace parade? Potty Move says I know Rellik. I was being a smart ass, caused the traffic.
Oh, okay.
Bedling says if Rellik is traveling at 50 miles per hour and a train goes 60 miles per hour, who will get out of Houston first? Gotta love
Who
that
wants it first?
questions.
Who wants it first?
XXCTro89XX says what's crazy, the truck that hit them was a work truck.
It was a work truck? Wow.
Unsigned Mattel 2025 says are you gonna stop for some balls like you normally do? We know you like them balls.
Maybe we'll stop for some boudin balls, because that's quick. And I got me some orange drink too. Man, boudin balls and orange drink, that is a combination that you can't go without. You know what I'm talking about? Thank God we connected to the Starlink.
One says boudin balls.
Boudin balls. Although I've never tried their stuffed pork chop, I don't know if they have that cooked or not. But man, their stuffed pork chop looks freaking good.
The Originate Cat says boudin balls great. Potty Moon says are they warm balls? Asking for Mario.
They're typically warm, yeah.
Robert Man says boudin's balls.
They're typically warm, but they're good whether they're warm or cold. I like them either way.
He says Rellik loves them blue balls. XXCTro89XX says boudin ball of the shit.
Boudin balls.
It's the Civilian says RW. We can't do a Rellik rap. Sound alert's not available.
It's on cooldown.
Corn says hitty.
Chicorita corn, ¿qué onda?
Sounds yummy. Potty Move says nope, it was already played.
Anybody heard from Samuel L. Jackson?
2042 says do you like balls big or small? Ricky tells
Whatever size they sell them.
Or just raw. XXCTro89XX says I make them here at home, homemade from scratch.
Nice.
Randy 1990 says blue balls for Rellik with a side of swamp cheese.
Swamp cheese.
The Civilian says we need some music. CCCC.
We can't play music.
Potty Move says he was in here last weekend.
Oh, he was? Okay.
Man says after all men salty nuts, he still wants Don's blue balls.
Oh, Lord.
Picorita Corn says todo bien. Tu como estás, Rellik?
Muy bien, muy bien.
Evelyn says I heard Samuel Jackson was doing commercials for Progressive. Yellow Jacket says he was on Kick last time.
Nice.
XXCTro89XX says I might have to make some today.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I'm glad I cleaned the windshield.
Bob Arbit says can we get a donkey?
Donkey. You ever seen a donkey fly? Have you ever seen a donkey fly? Liberty Airport. Liberty. Liberty. Liberty Airport. Liberty. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, great. More traffic. I wonder what this is. Rex. Monks.
Potty Move says Rellik's fave thing about a donkey is the shows he goes to in Mexico.
What the hell?
Sprinkles XO says they caught all the donkeys that were on the run out my way. Lol, 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 lol.
Donkeys.
PRPLGRL 67 says no flying donkey.
Why are you going to go past me? I slowed down because there's traffic. Good Lord. Hurry up so you can hit your brakes when you get to that car in front of me. Let's go, let's go. Let's hurry up so I can hit my brakes. Hurry up and slow down. You got really far. You got so far. Like, dude, you're like miles ahead of me now.
Right after that car lane.
You got miles ahead of me now. You're so far in advance.
2 says, have you ever seen a cop hit his head on the AC?
Maybe.
One says hurry up and wait. Viper Venom 2U says the old hurry up to go nowhere. Sprinkles XO says move out of our way.
Get out the way.
Hollywood says you should pass him now, LOL.
Get out the way.
Momo__ says tell that speeder to look out for months monkeys.
Looks like an old granary town. Farm supplies. You got really far. Lurk at you. Just lurk at you. Just lurk at you. Open. What is that? Open. We ripe vine tomatoes. Oh, it's a produce market. Produce market.
Tell says beans, beans, potatoes, potatoes.
Bean, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
Sprinkles XO says nice produce place.
Nice produce.
1990 says they're just jealous their butt plug isn't as big as yours, let it go.
Wow. Okay.
XXCTRO89XX says how you are by my bro's house.
By your bro's house? Really?
430 says are we there yet?
Nice.
Beans 77 says potatoes, tomatoes.
Man, he is, oh my God. There's a car coming. He is playing with death. Oh, wow.
Yellow Jacket says turn right. Right where the GPS can't see you and Rellik gets lost.
Right where I can see
Not
you.
lost again. XXCTRO89XX says yeah, he lives way the hell out there.
Whoa, there he goes again.
In a hurry to get forward. Momo_ says on pass.
Ooh, he cut it close that time. Oh my God, he almost had a head-on collision. He is cutting it close. We might be witnessing a wreck the way that guy's driving.
One says he must really have to shit.
Yeah.
Sid Freebrion says bro, it's a place to be. XXCTRO89XX says he's playing with fire.
I like to keep a little distance in case somebody slams on their brakes. Going this fast,
Jacket says they should have
it's hard to slow down.
Potty Move says, and where are the cops when you need them? Oh, that's right, messing with the peace walking months, LOL.
I see fire. I've never taken this road before.
Strikes of Blue says good morning.
Good morning, Strikes of Blue. Good morning. So what you're telling me, I could have slept 2 more hours, and by the time I got over here, all this stuff may have been cleared out, huh? Like I could have slept 2 more hours, and then there wouldn't have been no traffic,
Says we are taking the road less traveled.
because the wrecks would have been done.
Says hi there.
Make Jesus, how you doing?
Potty Move says you could have slept in LOL.
Yep, I could have slept in and then avoided all this. We're having to make a huge circle just to get around all this traffic and accidents. And we got away from all the tall pine trees. Now we're in a different type of topography. That's
Woodsy
weird.
Bug says you could have left 2 hours earlier to avoid also.
Well,
One
Boops,
says we should have just
I didn't sleep much as it is, so.
Says knowing your luck though, it would have been worse later.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm trying to get out of this freaking rain, but it doesn't seem to want to, like, I feel like I'm driving back into it. Oh, Lord.
Hollywood says blame it on the rain.
Blame it on the rain that was falling, falling. Checkers. It's a Checkers. It has a taco shop. Taco Corner.
Pork Chop says digital dirt road.
Pork Chop, good morning. You having a Gertie day?
Dallas_216 says decent amount of rain between Houston and Lake Charles.
Oh no.
Pork Chop says rain. Sprinkles XO says or timing is good as long as you don't eat. That takes 2 hours. Lol. Citro 89XX says Checkers was good in the 90s, kind of fell off recently.
Checkers.
Yellow Jacket says, are there any Bucksy stops planned for today?
I think we already passed the last Buc-ee's. I don't think there's any more Buc-ee's the rest of the drive.
Potty Move says I love Checkers fries.
Hey, yo, I'm pissed.
Sprinkles XO says I want fried taters and bacon.
Fried taters and bacon. Somebody tell me, somebody help me. There's so much traffic, it's feeling kind of drastic. Stretched out like elastic, it's fake like plastic. What you gonna do when you get some tape? Stick it all together like it is some mastic. Magic tricks, these magic tricks. I don't know what's going on right now, I can't solve it. These magic tricks, playing tricks on my mind. Trying to stay in the left lane, everybody wants me to cross that dotted line. I be moving, it's like a scary movie. They chopping them all up into pieces while they in a jacuzzi. They cannot lose me. They cannot lose me. We're still next to Houston, where they be shooting, where they be shooting. What you gonna do when they come for you? Rellik Army, I said that is my crew. I don't care if you rep the red or the blue. I don't care if you got a new car or hoodoo. Everybody rolling, rolling, rolling. Like Potty Mouth, she be rolling and blowing and smoking and joking. Somebody token, what's going on? Hocus pocus, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Jesse waking up first thing in the morning, he's sipping out the bottle. Thank you for the follow. B-bobbles. Here comes the rain again.
Sprinkles XO says Jesse loves his bottle.
Jesse loves his bottle, yes. Here comes the rain again.
Sprinkles XO says BRK fast bottle. Potty Move says LOL, where's Jesse? Remember how he was saying he would be here because he will stay up all night for
Yep,
LOL.
Jesse passed out drunk. Jesse passed out drunk, for sure. Oh my God. Just great, just great. Yeah.
Says look at the rain. Strikes of blue says rain.
Oh my God. Someone told me it was just going to be a light shower. Man, storm is bad. It knocked out my Starlink.
Anonymous Static says Rellik I still haven't fixed that crack in the windshield. Every time I see it, I OCD over it.
Nice,
Yellow
nice.
Jacket says not light, just small and storm size. Stripes of blue says it stops once you are past Walmart.
One reason I took this trip is because the weather showed no rain. Like the rain chances went away. I was like, oh, the rain chances went away. Because I hate driving to Louisiana in the rain. It's just, it's already sucks to drive, but driving in the rain is even worse. Marin Funhouse, what deering?
Anonymous Static says, how are you feeling today, Rellik?
I'm feeling okay.
Davo says driving in the rain and sun.
Yep.
Potty Rude says LOL. He says he don't complain. And MHH, I left you away.
I'm not complaining. I'm just expressing what's happening.
No other bands beyond this one.
Holy moly. It is coming down.
Pork Chop says later, SHWS rain is chasing you.
Yes, freaking chasing me.
Potty Rude says just make sure you watch for trucks in front of you. Don't want to sneak up on one bad light coming out of the monster.
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on the road because it's freaking pouring.
Robert Mann says he said he didn't want the sun in his eyes.
Well, that got solved, huh? We got that solved. No sun in the eyes. That's for sure. Betty's Liquor. Almost everything in this town's abandoned. Except for the farm equipment dealer. Horn auction. What the hell is a horn auction? that store, the name of that store we just passed is called Big D's. That's Randy's favorite gas station, Big D's. And the road here is completely dry. Like, how do you explain that?
Robert Mann says
D-tax.
Bob Urban says with the rain pouring down, you can easy clean your starfish. Just stand on your hands and wiggle.
What the hell?
Potty Move says for action. Is that like a brothel?
What? Now it's very foggy again. Why does it feel like we went back in time? Like an hour ago it was sunny, bright daylight. Now it looks like we're back in the morning, early morning with the fog and no sun.
Robert Mann says Rellik is still hot. Potty Move says Rellik going to see all 4 seasons on this one trip. LOL. Tech Guy Brain says we went back to the future. Fart Power Jetpack says where we going?
Fart powered jetpack. We're heading to New Orleans.
Stepped into the twilight room.
Fart powered
Potty Move
jetpack.
says we just need some snare.
Some snare.
Says the rain passed you heading east when you were stopped in traffic. Potty Move says now. Whiskey Pack 44 says morning Rellik and Dawn.
Good morning, Whiskey
Fart
Pack.
Power Jetpack says okay.
Fart powered jetpack. That's a name right there now.
Potty Move says that's 2 deaths all to count.
2 deaths all to count. Fart powered jetpack.
Fart Power Jetpack says yes. Army 007 says sounding like a boomer always complaining about the weather.
Yeah, back in my day.
Rick D's and the weekly top 40.
Rick
Whiskey
D's.
Pack 44 says Def didn't expect Donna Oxora.
Rick D's. Rick D's.
Sprinkles XO says Donna's on it.
Donna is on it.
Fart Power Jetpack says Fart Power Jetpack say Fart Power Jetpack say Fart Power Jetpack say Fart Power Jetpack say.
Fart powered
Tech Guy
jetpack.
Brain says better than Shark Power.
We're in China,
Snickers
y'all.
Dad says that sunrise is too bright.
We just made it to China.
Back on our sunglasses.
China's population is 1,286 people. Wow. I wonder if China has a store. China has a school. I see a school sign. School limit. Where the hell is the school at?
Fart
China
Power
Elementary
says
School.
Fart Powered Bike is good idea too. XX Citro 89 XX says
That does
there
not
is
look like a
Texas
school. It looks like a freaking
Snickers Dad says Hassan likes
welding
freaking
shop.
here. Aussie 1962
That is such a small
says
school.
Weatherman says snow for Thanksgiving.
What the hell? Snow for Thanksgiving? China's got a Dollar General though. Look at that right there now.
Titan 2042 says if you drive far enough, you get.
China's got a damn Dollar
Yellow
General.
Jacket says, does China have a bull in their China shop?
They got a Dollar General, and they got a
It says at this rate,
Diamond Diner.
by Mardi Gras.
Diamond Diner. China Diamond Diner. And China has a gas station. It's pretty rough looking. Marlboro
Shore
2-pack
says that's
special.
when you truly know you are
And
in
China has a donut shop that sells hamburgers. What the hell?
Jetpack says you not in China.
China has a donut shop that sells hamburgers.
Snickers Dad says I bet China has great pizza. Whiskey Pack 44 says every town has a DG, I think.
Dollar General. I tell you what.
Potty Move says I will be back in a few, but still listening. Chat behave LOL.
Chat behave.
Strikes of Blue says we still in Texas. XX Citro 89XX says welcome to Cheener, Texas. Car Power Jetpack says YTF did I hear a chicken sound?
There was a chicken in here with me. It's my pet chicken. His name is Waldo.
Whiskey Pack 44 says a donut shop that sells hamburgers. Interesting.
Yep.
Fly from No Box says to Lord Del General Minton. Car Power Jetpack says oh okay LOL.
Everybody should have a pet chicken.
Says, good morning Rellik.
Good morning, Robin.
Snickers Dad says Pennywise ate the chicken for breakfast. Whiskey Pack 44 says I refuse to behave.
What the hell? Diamond D Ranch. What is up with all these names over here?
Says good morning chat.
Diamond D Ranch.
Car Power Jetpack says do chicken have big dicks?
I'm not sure actually. I know they have big feet. You know what they say about big
Snickers
feet?
Dad says that windshield crack is definitely growing.
Big socks.
Whiskey Pack 44 says morning Robin. Car Power Jetpack says yeah. Morbid Creation says hello Rellik.
Hello, Morbid. What Darren? What Darren? What Darren?
Clone says does your chicken have big feet? Yellow Jacket says
Yes.
I've got a pet chicken but definitely got a pet cock. Alright. Whiskey
All right,
Pack
all right,
says
all
big
right.
feet small.
All
Morbid
right,
Creation
all
says
right,
a
all
little
right.
froggy this morning.
It is a little froggy this morning. A little froggy. Wow, the next store is called Dickie's.
Car Power Jetpack says juicy cheeks and
What the hell? Dickie's Barbecue. Okay. Dickie's Barbecue. Diamond D Ranch is right beside Dickie's Barbecue. Okay. D Turf and Farm. What is up with this town? The store was called Big D. That's called Dickie's Barbecue.
Says my lazy ass just got up.
Diamond D, Big D Turf.
Jetpack says dick on BBQ and hunt sounds like a gay barbecue to me.
What is up with this place?
Dad says Diamond D Ranch is a strip club. XX Citro 89XX says I'll be back in a bit, be safe Rellik. Juggle
Okay.
Clone says is this Navy base the place where you walked down the dike and took food to the guy last time?
Yes, it is.
Pendle 1 says come put out meat in your mouth at Dickie's. Sprinkles XO says the town's naughty Rellik.
Naughty
Aussie
town.
1962 says moving on down the line.
Moving on down the line. What's the name of this place? I swear if it's D something, I'm going to be like, D Richard. What the hell does D Richard mean? D Richard Receiving. Country Church on the Rock. Okay, there was something
Pork
different.
Chop says next stop D's Nuts.
D's Nuts.
007 says they like their D. Car Power Jetpack says why so many DS. Ricky Tell says D Nuts easy.
D Nuts.
Anonymous Static says they say if you have big feet, you have little jump.
Thank you for the follower.
The big feet. Sprinkles XO says D Richard Creamy. Pendle 1 says you can receive the D in Richard.
Whoa.
Javotic Clone says Richard be receiving the D.
Texas Materials. Okay. Dragon. That place was just called Dragon. Nothing else, just Dragon.
Dark Power Jetpack says I dare you to crash into air.
Into air?
Says
Okay.
Rellik is infatuated with the deep.
Corvette Specialties. Looks like an expensive place.
And Richard the same thing.
Corvette Specialties. Must be some people around here with some dinero if they got a specialty shop just for
Yellow
Corvettes.
Jacket says sounds like one of those.
Is that watermelon?
Dick
Is
Richard
that
the
freaking
same
watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. C&D Auto Salvage. C&D Auto Salvage. Lord have mercy. I tell you what.
Tech Guy Brian says should be a New Balance store closed by LOL.
New Balance. New Balance. Not to be confused with Old Balance. Lots of auto salvage on this road.
Kenlon1 says nothing but small D's in the town of China. Tomo_ says we're off balance.
Lots of junkyards.
Yellow Jacket says that they got a few junkyard dogs in them C&D salvages, I tell you what.
Junkyard dogs. Amarillo by morning, on the way San Antonio. College training, what the hell? Turkey dinner. I think if I stop at a stoplight for any amount of time, I'm just gonna run to the back and grab me a handful of almonds. I really don't want to stop till I get past Beaumont. I mean, not Beaumont, Baton Rouge, because I'm terrified of the Baton Rouge traffic. Baton Rouge can go one way or the other. It could go great, or you could be stuck there for an hour trying to cross the bridge. And I feel like the earlier I get there, the better my chances are not being stuck in traffic for another hour. You know? I'll feel way more comfortable once I'm over that bridge. And there's actually a really good place to eat once you go over the bridge. We ate there once before, under the bridge. Do y'all remember? I don't remember what it was called. But once you get over the bridge, there's a pretty good place to eat. Ooh, I wonder if I can run back there.
From Nilbox says I farted.
I wonder if I can run back there now. Y'all think I got enough time to go back and get my almonds? Hopefully this light does not change.
Titan 2042 says, did you say Waymo better?
Maybe I can.
Strikes.
Oh, the light just turned green. Damn.
T4 says I'm off. Have a great stream.
Kurt, thank you.
I'll try to pop in later.
Keep the tabs open.
Lazily
Keep the
Enough
tabs
says no.
open.
Amber but Shore says it's green LOL.
Well, that didn't last long. Maybe I should just stop at a gas station real quick. Duck into a gas station and use the bathroom and see if they got like a breakfast sandwich or something. Just something small. Never mind. If I eat now, I won't be hungry later. I just need like just a little handful of almonds.
Titan 2042 says the good news is you'll miss every red light now because you want to hawk one end.
Yeah, exactly. Every light will turn green for me.
Ricky Tell says I got all the nursing home open to your tabs.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias.
Yellow Jacket says Rellik gonna end up like those monks for being nuts. Mathis underscore 216 says sometimes all you need is a handful of nuts.
Ooh, this light turned red. Oh, it just turned green. Damn, that was fast. Smiles.
Whiskey Pack 44 says if you eat now, you won't be hungry tonight. Funhouse 420 says, did you say you'll be alright as long as you have nuts in your mouth?
I did not say that. That is not what was said.
Titan 2042 says, told you it never fails. Titan 2042 says, every time I need to read or send a long text, I can never hit a lie.
Yeah. All the lights are turning green for me.
Titan 2042 says, especially if I'm trying to eat something.
Yep.
Funhouse 420 says, I don't care who you are, that's funny right there.
I don't care who you are, that's funny. Is that a Top Golf or what is that to the right? Top Tracer range. Top Golf swing suite. What? Huh. Top Tracer. I didn't know they had many Top Golfs. The Donut Palace. Man, it's packed with people. Damn Donut Palace, I tell you what. Every light's green, y'all. Isn't that something?
Jawboneth Clone says, yo, Rellik, did you guys ever check out that Illumibot AI mapping programs I told you about from Transworld this year? Robbing Friends
I have not looked at it.
About my 92 months
Illumibot?
yesterday and you didn't hear it. Yellow Jacket says, I saw they are selling a bunch of those Top Golf places.
Robin, thank you for the 92 months.
SDR says, Rellik, my guy.
Hello, Australia. How you doing? How you doing? Tejas Superstore. Vape Nation.
STR30 says, GM, it's 12:30 a.m. here.
12:30. Wow.
Arabic Shore says 92 months is a long time.
92 months is a long time. Why is there a fruit fly in here? I don't have any fruit. Oh wow. I wonder how long this one's gonna be red. What is that freaking sound back there?
Fly from Nilbog says only another 3 hours until we are out of Houston.
You think I have enough time to go to the back?
X Down South X says you're a fruit.
I bet I do.
Ricky Tell says Ricky Tell subbed for 94
oh my God.
months.
Ricky Tells, thank you for the 94 months. You know what? I don't want to risk it. There's a bunch of cars behind me and I'm afraid they'll start honking if I'm back there trying to grab almonds.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Straya underscore O has
says so
subscribed
jelly.
for 31
Need to get
freaking
back down
months.
to NOLA for some
GM.
jazz. And
Thank you for the
keeping
31
secret with
mercs.
family too.
Hell
Yellow
yeah.
Jacket says down south, what doing?
What doing?
Fly from Nilbog says Tejas. Pep
Tejas.
Talk says grab the almonds.
I probably could have made it in time. I probably could have made it.
SDR30 says driving on the wrong side of road. Momo underscore says Rellik, you can grab all demons.
Almonds, not all the men's.
Free Jew says do lava all men. I mean almond. Yellow Jacket says just pull over for a minute, you madman.
We're about to be at the intersection. I'll just stop here.
Pep says who care what people think about you grabbing almonds.
Oh Lord. I just want to make it to the freeway.
Jawboneth Clone says just do a UPS hazards on and park anywhere and get them. Yellow Jacket says don't want you passing out low blood sugars.
Low
SDR30
blood sugars.
says still have the crack window.
Yep. What is that
Ricky
freaking
Tell
sound?
says 25th monk subbed for 34 freaking months.
Ricky Tells, thank you for the 25, 34 months. Oh my God. freaking goat. Ah! Wow, if I pull too far forward, I'm gonna miss my opportunity to get back on the freeway. Damn. I gotta get on the freeway, y'all. I'm gonna miss my opportunity if I don't. All right, we'll see if there's another traffic thing, and I don't want to miss my opportunity to get back on the freeway. You know what I'm talking about? There's a bunch of roads that all come together in this area.
32 says they love playing that, don't they, Rellik?
Yes, they do.
Rio says it's so hectic traffic in Brisbane right now. Reem Chun says, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop?
I have no idea.
2042
One bite.
says you're never going to get these nuts.
One bite.
Titan 2042 says, and I guess all the men will have to wait. Whiskey Pack 44 says, hey, Rellik took the wrong turn. Imagine that.
What during?
We 1302 says at Rellik Army.
What during?
Robbing Friend says that's what it's there for.
What during? What during?
Green Chun says, wow, you really did start early. You are a true man of your word. Do you know what the gnome is saying?
We started early, yes, but we started early and ended up in 2 hours of traffic, basically. So now we're finally out of Houston and into Beaumont.
Says, watch out for Tesla drivers, they're bad.
Tesla drivers. I tell you what, if I had a Tesla with the automatic driving,
says I'm still laying in bed. I
this
don't
trip,
wanna be get up.
nice. This trip wouldn't be bad if I could just sit back and chill while the car drove for me.
SDR30 says more dangerous than truckies.
Know what I'm saying?
Chun says, oh no, LOL, that makes sense though, I guess.
Yeah, right now all the traffic put us about an hour behind, more or less. We were gonna get there at oh no, more than an hour. We were gonna get there at
Titan 2040
11.
says if you had a Tesla, you would have these nuts by now.
Yeah, we were gonna get there at 11.
Yesterday, Waymo got clearance to expand their driverless vehicles into more locations.
Nice. We were gonna get there at 11 when we left Houston. Now it says 12:30, so about an hour and a half of traffic.
Uptime hitting 3 HRS.
About an hour and a half of traffic. We would have been in Louisiana a long time ago if it hadn't been for the wrecks and the traffic and everything else. Louisiana. Louisiana iced tea. Nothing but 18 wirelers around me. There's one behind me, one beside me, and one in front of me. I'm surrounded by, oh God, now there's gonna be on all 4 sides. There's one in front of me, one to my left, one to my right, and one behind me. I'm completely surrounded by these things. Holy moly.
Mean Speed 77 says we stopped next says boxed in. SDR30 says our truckie's bad there too. Yellow Jacket says Louisiana home of the Down South Express. Green Chun says AI clip.
follower.
SDR30 says they run red lights here. Green Chunk says heck W.
Heck W.
97 says you got ourselves a convo.
Got ourselves a damn convoy. Damn chickens everywhere.
CJ72S says I love that drive.
CJ, what doing? Running down the highway, looking for adventure.
Jabota Clone says we busting out now. Too bad you didn't stop and pick up the monks they would be moving too. Green Chun says we're having ourselves a big old convoy.
Big old convoy.
CJ72S says I'm lazy, I just woke up, LOL.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Says I thought our roads are bad looking at this highway jam.
Lots of bouncy going on here. Chester's Chicken.
Green Chun says, yeah, we're waking up and rushing to join you, brother.
Chester's Chicken. Medical Cannabis. Good Day Farm. Free cannabis card. goodcannanow.com. Medical Cannabis. Lake Charles exit. Medical Cannabis. Green vapes, edibles, and more.
Green Chun says, call Chester's Chicken. Pause when you're eating it. It gets all over your chest.
Chester's Chicken. Breaker 19er.
CJ72S says all of that happened after I quit smoking.
Breaker 19er.
86 says, are you out of Texas out?
Nope, still in Texas. Still in Texas.
Green Chun says, lucky you have that tactical bib to catch all the droppings.
Tactical bib, huh? Thank you for the follower. Damn tactical bib, I tell you what.
CJ72S says, thank Jesus, still in Texas. Highlander says, still in Texas. SDR30 says, chickens.
That's a mighty big RV park over there. I tell you what. DeWitt.
Green Chun says, being with you massages my soul. Green Chun says, I feel a man.
Buddha. Thank you for the prime.
Buddha 2 Claps just resubbed for 1 freaking month with Twitch Pro.
That's your first sub. Hell yeah. Not only did Gouda use their very precious prime,
Green Chun says, little box
they use it
is
for the first time here. Thank you so much, Gouda. I appreciate it. We don't get a lot of those first timers. Welcome. Everybody give Gouda a very warm welcome. Some clappy up in here.
Green Chun says, Gouda is too good to be true.
Gouda.
1962 says, welcome. Preju says, welcome to Declare Family Brother. Yellow Jacket says, welcome. Whiskey Pack 44 says, Rellik, is it used to virgins?
Oh, Lord. Just had to make it weird, didn't you? Just had to make it awkward. Couldn't help yourself.
Potty Move says, does Gouda like cheese?
Cheese.
Says, Mamba ass.
I have no idea where we're gonna eat. Something in Louisiana. Probably we'll stop after we pass Baton Rouge.
Green Chuck says clogs are pretty cool for where are you asking? What are those?
Yep. At least we don't have the sun in our face. That's good. There's another big RV park.
Speed 77 says eating Don's blue balls.
What the helly? Do y'all think I should A, stop and get the boudin balls and just continue driving and just eat while I'm driving? Or should I B, stop at that restaurant under the bridge and sit down and eat at a table? Which one should we do? Oh, more rain. Nice. Sit down.
Potty Move says if you sit down, that's another 2 hours.
Sit down.
Whiskey Pack 44 says it. Green Chuck says follow your gut instinct.
Stuckies.
Farmerman 32 says PMD. I just was gonna say that elephant. Game Hot Chacho says eat on the run. Potty Move says LOL.
Eat on the run.
The 1302 says I vote for grab food and go.
Eat on the run. Grab the balls and go.
Kennel says the dead balls from the best stop are best.
Yes, Canna, they are the best. Boudin balls from the best stop. I love them.
Says more trucks.
This road is full of trucks, big trucks. Very, very big trucks.
Great June says eat the balls while driving.
Eat the balls while driving.
Whiskey Pack 44 says morning Jojo. Mean Speed 77 says grab the balls and go.
Grab the balls and go. Okay. Seems to be a very popular opinion. Grab the balls and go.
Game Hot Chacho says morning whiskey.
Whiskey, whiskey, won't you go away? Come again another day.
So probably better to relax so you can digest properly.
Food will come out as liquid? What? Really? Is that why I get so much diarrhea? Because I eat and drive?
1302 says at Rellik, remember this is holiday weekend, so a lot of people will be traveling on the road.
That is true. Very, very true. I thought next weekend was the holiday weekend. Isn't next weekend Thanksgiving? Amarillo by morning.
The 1302 says Thursday yes. Potty Move says polls are up for the food thing.
Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
Green Chuck says Don's game. FW, notes are
Don's game. Know what I'm saying?
1302 says vote.
Know what I'm saying? If you don't see a poll, you may have to refresh. Sometimes the polls don't like showing up for people. I never see a poll. When I'm on mobile, when I'm on the app, polls never show up for me. Even if I refresh, the polls never show up.
Potty Move says and yes one says sit down for 2 hours to eat. Green Chuck says hi. CJ72S says I just saw a commercial about the swelling between your anus and genitals LOL.
What the hell? What kind of commercial is that? What the helly?
Yellow Jacket says you bulls get hit behind pin messages on pipe trains. Potty Move says on the road is winning. We all just want to get your LOL.
Oh yeah? Mafia sloth.
Plans those big sausage parties at the event.
Mafia sloth.
Bulls don't show up. We 1,000.
What they're in Mafia sloth?
So far we have 13 to eat on the road and 1 for sit down.
Mafia sloth. Such a good name.
ChatGPT wrote that for me. We 1,302 says 2 for sit down now. We 1,302 says down. Potty Move says other than the kick chat. It's 6 to 3 to sit for 2 hours and eat LOL.
Wow. Drive a little, win a lot. Kashada.
Yellow Jacket says waiting for the full wagon.
Kashada. A lot of people leave Texas to go gamble in Louisiana. I don't know why Louisiana just doesn't make gambling legal. Keep that money in the state.
Potty Move says while only 9 people voted in Kim, Twitch is definitely winning the chatters area.
The chatters area. Most people have a kick tab open. If you don't have one open, please open up a green tab. Appreciate it. Gracias. Gracias. Gracias.
SDR30 says Godspeed Reload.
Gracias.
Preju says grassy ass. Green Chun says yeah, I have one open. Michelle Everfay 2004 says yeah. Mafia Slot says Pushka Loverge. Whiskey Pack 44 says Grouchy ass. Potty Move says there's also more viewers on Twitch. Green Chun says always got one open for you, brother. Momo_ says are we there yet? The Strain 71 says free car cleaning from the rain down.
Free car cleaning, yes.
XX says in back bounding at breakfast.
Back from breakfast? What did you have for breakfast? Michelle got 5 streaks. A 5 streak. What did you have for breakfast?
Potty Move says so food on road 1.
Food on the road.
Says main problem is people are too lazy to move over. XX
Food on the road is good.
says I'm eating some tamales.
I can get a little snack and drive, and then we can eat dinner later tonight after we do all the Navy base stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Momo_ says LOL look at my streak pack.
Look at my streak.
Potty Move says we have already lost 2 hours cause of traffic. Green Chun says could always just snap into some of those Slim Jims.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Yellow
Yeah.
Jacket says sounds like a plan, sir.
If I don't want to stop, I can just eat a couple of Slim Jims.
Some tamales and beans.
Tamales and beans. Nice. Hell yeah. Sounds
Green
good.
Chun says Slim Jims and Mountain Dew.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. What city is this?
Whiskey Pack 44 says what are they putting in place at the Navy base?
Apartments.
Mama Firefly says sun is shining here.
Sunshine? Nice. They're putting apartments in place of the Navy base.
Mean Speed 77 says I drank the Mountain Dew.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
Preju says can always tell when someone has drunk a lot of dew. Their pee glows in the dark.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
Whiskey Pack 44 says snap into a
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Green Chun says my breath smells like horse manure.
What the hell?
Mama Firefly says opened up my curtains for my plants.
Open up the curtains? Nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Titan 2042 says maybe Sean can move into the apartments. Mean Speed 77
Maybe.
says I sure hope it was Mountain, not anything else.
Wow. Wow. Bojangles. Has anybody ever eaten at a Bojangles? I've never eaten that one. Is it good? Is it like Chili's and TGI Fridays? Or is Bojangles something completely different? Oh my God. Spoke too soon.
XX says yes, it's awesome.
Wow.
Gamecock Jojo says yes. Titan 2042
Oh
says
no,
they are
please
better
tell
than
me.
KFC.
It's chicken? Bojangles is chicken? I've never eaten that one.
XX Citro 89. XX says completely different.
Oh, okay.
Gamecock Jojo says chicken place. Mafia Sloth says yes. Bojangles are awesome. I hear the Houston locations don't have the entire menu other states have though.
Really?
The
Okay.
Originate Cat says it's a chicken place.
I need to try Bojangles then.
It's not a restaurant. It's a chicken chain like Popeyes.
Oh, okay.
Static says I've eaten at Bojangles in the 80s.
I don't think we have a lot of Bojangles in Houston.
Says this is why I was suggesting grab food and eat on the road. Agnostic one, he says KFC, etc. Michelle Edgar
Okay.
2004 says no. XX Citro 89. XX says chicken and they have breakfast. Titan 2042 says their spicy chicken sandwich is better than Popeyes.
I don't think we have a lot of Bojangles in Houston.
XX Citro 89. XX says but better. Titan 2042 says and then gravy is the best.
Oh, they got gravy. I like some gravy now.
Just came down
More up north, yeah. I do like gravy. You know what I'm saying? I do like some good gravy. Put that on a biscuit, sop it up real nice in your mouth. Who don't like gravy? Oh, somebody's in a hurry. Well, look at you hitting that gas pedal like you don't know what's going on. There's Waffle House.
Titan 2042 says their biscuits and gravy is legend.
Biscuits and gravy. Thank you for the follow.
Hollywood says Beanie don't like gravy.
Beanie don't like gravy. You don't like bacon. Beanie don't like gravy. What the hell is wrong with y'all? You couldn't live in the South. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Don't like gravy. Don't like bacon. Those are fighting words.
Must have been a Texas driver. Hollywood says yeah, it's strange. I love gravy.
You love gravy. Gravy, gravy train. Pat's voted best seafood.
Whiskey Pack 44 says not a biscuits and gravy back.
What the hell? He likes Kelly's gravy. He don't like gravy, but he sure does like Kelly's gravy. I'll tell you. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Homemade gravy. Are we there yet? What the frick doing?
Anonymous Static says all of the Bojangles closed in Maryland, closed in the 80s, at least the few near where I used to live.
Really? They've been around that long?
Mafia Sloth says any kind of salty white liquid is game.
What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Biscuits and gravy. Bam, how you doing? Bam. 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 We're about to be out of Texas finally.
Aussie 1962 says best breakfast is homemade gravy biscuits, assuage, bacon, eggs.
We're about to cross the line.
We are having a celebration of life for my brother Ryan, who passed away last month. It should be a nice turnout and open.
That's good, Boom Swamp. That's good. All right. We are officially 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're in Louisiana, y'all. Ray of effing sunshine. Thank you for the 20 merts.
Ray of effing sunshine has subscribed for 23.
Let's get some hype in the chat.
Relic 4 Bobbleface. Relic 4
Bobbleface.
194 says, did you remember your passport?
Bobbleface.
Snickers Dad says, officially camping in the left lane. Karen.
Bobbleface.
Green Chun says, wow, oh yeah. Nice.
Bobbleface.
Aussie 1962 says, yum, taters.
Taters.
Snapchat 41 says, welcome to the boot.
Chicken fried
Ray G
taters.
Says, after 3 hours, 20 minutes, he is out of Houston. Immigrant Luke says, howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Ray Alphabings and Chime says, where y'all going? Snickers Dad says, next exit Budon Balls.
We're going to NOLA.
CJ72S says, I will try that.
NOLA.
Smoke says, Rellik, my brother, is the one who was incarcerated a few years back who was telling other inmates about you. If you remember me telling you that.
Yes, I remember.
Ray Alphabings and Shine says, nice, have fun.
We will try. Looks like they're almost done with their road construction, maybe. This road's in a lot better shape than it used to be. I thought they were going to make it 3 lanes. I guess they kept it 2 lanes. Wow, it's nice and smooth. I'm not used to smooth roads in Louisiana. What's really going on around here?
Green Chuck says you should sit down to eat so you can give me a sub when you go to the toilet.
Oh, yeah?
Whiskey Pack 44 says, what is carne asada? Lunacy
Carne asada is a grilled steak. It's basically grilled, chopped up steak. Carne asada.
XXCTRO89XX says they increased the budget //
Carne asada. Man, they don't want you to change lanes here or what? There's a solid line the whole way.
Green Chuck says
I guess he obviously don't care.
I love watching the ads and they help support the stream.
He obviously don't care. He snagged him somebody.
Says all this meat talk is making me want a pulled pork sandwich.
Ooh, pulled pork sandwich sounds good. Maybe they are making this 3 lanes.
Maybe he has to drop a solid brown linen.
Maybe they are making this 3 lanes. I see another lane over there. Yeah, they don't want you to switch lanes. It's going to be nice once this is 3 lanes.
In a hurry this morning.
Yep. He was in a hurry to slow down in front of me. Casino. A casino with an RV park. That seems to be popular. Louisiana does have a lot of freaking casinos. Like, every gas station has a casino.
XXCTRO89XX says, calls all the out-of-town workers. Green Chun says they know their customer base.
Wow, someone else pulled over. Holy moly.
44 says pulled pork is so good.
People getting pulled over left and right. State police.
Snickers Dad says most people cook steak to temperature. Some cook to color. Rellik uses shoelaces instead.
Shoelaces.
The more shoelaces it can hold us and the closer it is to shoe leather, the more he likes it.
Oh, yeah?
Anonymous Static says, Rellik, did you decide about eating in a restaurant or keep driving?
The Boudin Balls won, so...
Overlay on screen. So stupid move from you. Green Chun says RV parks can be boring, so they love it. XXCTRO89XX says, and eating pork tamales at the moment. Ray Alphabings and Shine says, guess they gotta get him before the holidays. Jander Plander says, Rellik, you should try gumbo, jambalaya, or muffletta, their typical dishes in NOLA.
Gumbo. I've tried all that before. I've eaten pretty much all of that over here before. I do like the jambalaya. And a gumbo. I don't think I've had muffaletta. What is muffaletta? Muffaletta? That sounds like a bread.
Snickers Dad says we should go back and forth across that bridge to look
Sounds
at
like a
you
bread
couple hundred
dish.
times again this trip.
Me, 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 me.
Ray Alcavings and Shine says Mofelada. King of
Mofelada.
1970 says Muffaletta is a sandwich.
It's a sandwich. Maybe I did try it then. Muffaletta.
Green Chun says sounds like a dance game. No, I'm saying.
Muffaletta.
King of
No, I'm talking about
1970 says I never liked them.
muffaletta. Is it like a Subway sandwich? Trucks use left lane. This is so weird. So the trucks are supposed to use the left lane and not the right lane?
Ray Alcavings and
What?
Shine says yes. Snickers Dad says last time he was in New Orleans, the clown enjoyed great Cajun cooking at Outback Steakhouse.
That is strange. Yes, Outback Steakhouse. Man, y'all have such a good memory. Such a good memory.
King of 1970
Evidently, this
says
truck
big
did not get the
brown
memo.
sandwich with olives and all.
Evidently, that truck up there did not get the memo about being in the left lane. Amazon, of course.
Snickers Dad
Amazon
says
in the wrong lane.
the left lane wider than the right lane, so it's safer for trucks to be in the left lane.
Amazon did not read the memo.
Anonymous Static says Rellik, my dad is with us for Thanksgiving. He almost fell every time he comes up the steps. I worry he's going to fall.
Oh no. Got to be careful. Oh, they got a long ways to go on this construction.
A lot of truckers can't even speak English nowadays, so not surprised. Ray Alcavings and Shine says Muffalettas usually have salami and provolone cheese. It's an Italian sandwich.
Oh, so it's like a sub sandwich.
A round Italian bread sandwich filled with a mixture of cold cuts, salami, mortadella, ham,
Okay.
cheeses, provolone, mozzarella.
So it's like a Subway sandwich.
Slob says get some cracklings.
Cracklins. I do love some cracklins.
Great Juice says that sounds delicious.
I do like some cracklins. Good Lord. So much for nice roads. It's unusual for a freeway to be this bad.
Lunacy 494 says sounds like Rellik. It's also a muffaletta.
Muffaletta.
Citro 89XX says got me feeling like a fatty with all this food talk.
Muffaletta.
Snickers Dad says in construction zones, troopers can pull you over for crossing that solid white line. Monkey
Really?
Sloth says you're in the crackling capital of the world.
Crackling capital. Oh God, another bad bump. Oh Lord. Oh! Shit. Good freaking Lord. Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Ah!
Ray Alcavings and Shine says that drive is the worst.
Yeah. Roads get a little rough around here. I tell you what.
Michelle Everfay 2004 says there goes the shocks.
Why do they have a solid white line for so far? Like, oh, we're up to 3 lanes now. Nice.
Snickers Dad says because they don't want you changing lanes, clown.
Clearing. My butt hurts. Oh God, I think of my butt cramp. Can you get a butt? Can you get a freaking butt cramp? Oh man, I really need to get out and stretch. My butt's hurting.
Snickers Dad says clip that.
cramps. This seat is not very comfortable.
XXCTRO89XX says I drive all day, right cheek goes numb. Down south says butt massage in New Orleans is a must.
Oh yeah? Butt massage?
Snickers Dad says maybe it's time to change brands of lube.
What the hell?
494 says guess Mario is Rellik's new backpack.
Backpack.
Ray Up Thinks and Shine says get you a butt pillow for it.
A butt pillow? I never thought about that. I don't know if that would make me sit up too high or not.
XXCTRO89XX says if you keep a wallet in your back pocket, it does it too.
Yeah, I don't have a wallet.
Says go to a truck stop and get one of those seat cushions. Farmerman32 says should I nap or play DX6?
You should open up tabs.
House 420 says it will make you feel the best.
You should open up tabs. Green tab. Open up a green tab.
94 says Rellik doesn't want to sit up high. He might see over the dash.
Uh-oh. Lunacy got jokes now. Potty Mouth took a break. Now Lunacy's taking his shift.
Snickers Dad says go to CVS and get it. Inflatable hemorrhoid cushion.
Hemorrhoid cushion?
XX says but donut LOL.
A hemorrhoid cushion?
Farmerman32 says that I have to start my PC. I'm on my cell LOL.
Yep, exactly.
It's
a good idea.
Rellik going to know for the heat strokes.
Heat strokes.
Down south says I'm not here. I was told I'm on strike.
Wow.
Funhouse 420 says go to truck stop, get a driving pillow.
A driving pillow.
Farmerman32 says later then I'll play FS25. Lunacy 494 says you should have invited down south.
Down south never shows up.
Snickers Dad says do we have enough water on board to take a sit down shower later?
Probably.
420 says they work miracles and keep your spine.
I probably have enough for one shower. Keep your spine straight. My seat pretty much forces me to sit straight because I can't recline because of the way the wall is built.
Down south says I feel cold out. What the hell? XXCTRO89XX says got the YouTube up in another window.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The damn YouTubes. What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Funhouse 420 says it's not just being straight, it's the bouncing around.
Oh.
Sloth says most important thing is to not drive sit for hours with your wallet in your back pocket. Doubtthink says hey y'all. XXCTRO89XX
Doubtthink, how you doing?
Snickers Dad says I miss the what doing parrot.
What doing? What doing?
94 says justice for down south.
What doing? What doing? What doing? What doing?
Sleazy says on the road to Nolens.
Yep, sleazy.
Glassy
We finally-
says we're going to see Sean.
We're gonna try to. I don't know what state the military base is in.
Just now checking in.
Box Pressed, how you doing this morning?
Snickers Dad says police.
That's the sound of the police.
Ray Up Thinks and Shine says my dog started looking at you when you did the high pitch what doing.
What doing?
Shrimp says base is in the United States. That town.
What doing? What doing? What doing? What are those in front of me? Rebars? Rebar.
Snickers Dad says Rellik are you watching pitching in. Welcome to Derry.
I have not watched it, no. I haven't had a chance to watch anything on TV or any shows or anything. I'm just too busy. Too busy. Oh, it is rebar. That's a whole lot of rebar right there.
Lunacy 494 says if it's a rebar, pull over and say hi to Jesse. Potty Moon says it's a good soap bomb. Chow 97 says it's like Final Destination scene right there.
Oh yeah, man, the left side's backed way up. Hell no. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
X Down Suffix says you know what else is good.
Y'all done up and done it. What else is good?
X Down Suffix says never mind. Each Vesture one says 2 to 2 hours to it. You get to Navy base.
No, we still got a while. We're supposed to be there around 12:30. I don't know how long that is from now. We still got a while though. I'd say more like 3.5 hours. Yeah, the traffic really slowed us down a lot. That's fine. On this trip, on this particular drive, I always assume there's going to be bad traffic. The longest it ever took to get from Houston to New Orleans is when Greasy was driving the RV and it was terrible weather the whole way. Tater. And there was just a lot of wrecks, a lot of traffic, a lot of rain, detours. And I want to say that took us from Houston to New Orleans for that trip when we were driving through. I think it took us like 9 or 10 hours to get from Houston to New Orleans because it was just so bad, all the traffic and rain and everything. It was a really long time. This is kind of like the only freeway that goes through to New Orleans, you know?
Says 99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of
beer. So you're kind of stuck. Because this road really doesn't have a side road either. It's just like right now, if you look, you're on this road. There's no like little road on the side that you could take to like bypass stuff. You're just kind of stuck. So if something happens, there's really nowhere to go.
Sprinkles XO says that's scary.
Yeah, you get backed up, you're screwed. Like that business they're building right there. I don't even know how you get to it. There's no road that goes to it, so I'm like, how do you get to that business?
XXCTRO89XX says, oh my lord, I think I ate too much.
You ate too much? What the hell? What the hell?
Ricky Tell says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet. We are not there yet. We're nowhere close to being there. We are very, very far away. So far away. The Canes start in Louisiana.
XXCTRO89XX says it was good happen.
Nice. The Canes originate in Louisiana. I know Popeyes started in Louisiana. I thought Cane's also did.
XX89XX says I don't think so. I think they started in Cali.
Oh, really? Well, I wonder why I thought Cane started in Louisiana.
Says, yeah, on LSU campus.
Oh, so they did start in Louisiana.
XX89XX
Okay.
says I'll look it up.
I know Popeyes started here. Good Day Farm, medical marijuana.
Sleazy says love that chicken at Popeyes.
Love that chicken at Popeyes.
Sprinkles XO says I don't like Popeyes chicken. I'd rather eat KFC chicken.
Love that
Andy
chicken from
Gabon Sanchez says
Popeyes.
we are 3 hours closer chat. Van Wick says top of the morning. XX Citro 89
Top of the morning, Van Wick.
says I was wrong. They started in Baton Rouge.
Okay,
Louisiana.
Baton Rouge. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. Life in the fast lane.
Oops Mom says life is a murder frickin' highway.
Murder the frickin' highway. Everybody must be napping. Y'all were talking like crazy earlier.
94 says what happened to the biscuits and gravy top. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. I am hungry too.
Sleazy says I like Popeyes red beans and rice. Crumble the biscuit in it.
Oh yeah.
Girl, fat girl on it.
Oh yeah.
CJ72S says I'm back. All the talk
Welcome
about
back.
breakfast made me have to get up and thaw bacon.
Wow.
Dan says Arizona iced tea started in New York.
Arizona
Says
iced
I'm
tea.
horny. Potty Move says food sounds good. Titan 2042
Food
says
sounds
never
good.
getting nuts now. Peptublic says did you grab your all meds?
I did not. No. I did not grab it.
Sanchez says you've eaten at Gringos.
You eating at Gringos? I like Gringos a lot, yeah. I like their food a lot. I like it a lot.
Sexo says got my bacon and my taters frying. I'm in my fat girl heaven.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Lunacy 494 says what food don't you like a lot?
Wow.
Titan 2042 says some nice Texas Roadhouse would be good right now. Those buttery rolls and juicy.
Oh
steak.
man.
Spring
Now you're
Sexo
talking
says
my
low,
language.
low, 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 low.
Now you're talking my language.
Ricky Tell says I love any type of nuts in my mouth.
Whoa, what the hell? What the helly?
XX Citro 89 XX says I like Mamacitas and Webster.
What the helly?
72S says barrel of crackers would be good too.
Mamacitas and Webster. I don't know if I've ever eaten at Mamacitas or
Sprinkles
not.
XO says man that's a dark cloud.
Yeah, very dark. Look like it might spit out a tornado.
2042 says so what kind of good food is at this place we might go to? Down south
We're
says
just getting
Blue
boudin
Mountain.
balls and heading on down the road.
CJ72S says I need Cracker Barrel.
I like Cracker
Sleazy
Barrel.
says Texas Roadhouse fully loaded sweet potato. Sprinkles XO says I need Sky Long. XX Citro 89XX says it's good Tex-Mex food.
Nice. I've never eaten there before. Man, that truck's sure this. That seems like a dangerous way to carry a vehicle. It's like, it looks like it could fall off so easy. Look at that thing. What the hell?
Octoblic says Buddha's balls. Sleazy says Boudin balls are awesome.
Man, that's a crazy car hauler right there. Let me get on past this thing. That's looking a little scary.
Preach says, what the hell, never seen anything like that.
That's a crazy way to haul a vehicle.
Jim says Boudin kolaches are amazing.
Boudin kolaches, I've never had one of those. Steamboat Bills.
Sleazy says Boudin.
Who that? That Waffle House says that they are delivery only. What the hell?
Final destination.
It's a delivery only Waffle House. You can't eat inside of it. I've never seen that before. Look at this damn car. What the hell is...
Sleazy says Boudin balls are greasy ass.
Look at that car. It's seen better days.
XX Citro 89XX says that's a first.
I wonder why that Waffle House is delivery only.
Michelle
Kinda weird.
2004 says I had my first Boudin balls last month. Sprinkles XX
Nice.
says a lot of people are so weird with the COVID. There's a McDonald's in Jersey that won't even let you in.
What the hell? What the helly? And there's a Popeyes. Speaking of
Sprinkles
Popeyes.
XO says right. Cobra Chicken Nut says you're in my hometown.
Hometown.
Sleazy says Bucky's brisket sandwich.
Bucky's brisket sandwich. Ain't no Bucky's around these parts. Ain't no Bucky's around these parts.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says Gringos now has carne asada.
Carne
Eddie the
asada?
Bone Sanchez says 24.
Oh, nice. Carne asada. Not carne asada, but carne asada. Do y'all know the difference between carne asada and carne asada?
CJ72S says gravy.
Gravy, that's right. It has a gravy.
Lunacy 494 says you're gonna wake up Stacy driving all those road nipples.
Road nipples. Road nipples.
XX Citro 89XX says it took slow.
Cook slow. Yep.
It's real I am says Gazeta is like stew.
It reminds me kind of like a roast meat. Now when you boil a roast or whatever, the meat with the gravy. I like carne.
CJ72S says I moved quesada.
Carne asada tacos are really good with the cheese. It melts into it. It's pretty damn good. We need to stop talking about food. Everybody's eating except me. Looks like we've got ahead of the rain. I can't stand the rain.
XX says yeah, with a flour tortilla on the side with refried beans.
Hell yeah.
XX Citro 89XX says shit it's on LOL.
Tiptoe Motorsports.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says it was good, but I don't think it was worth the 24 the portion size it offered.
Oh, really?
Likes the carne asada. Cobra Chicken Look says, where we headed?
We're headed to
Sweet
NOLA,
says, oh wow. No Bunkies in
to
Mississippi.
the abandoned Navy base. We're headed to the abandoned Navy base. Thank you for the follower.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, I haven't eaten anything yet, Rellik.
You haven't
Cobra
eaten?
Chicken
Oh
Look
no.
says, it's pouring here in Texas.
It's pouring.
Texas says, it's no one. I can't stand the rain.
I can't stand the rain against my window. I drove through some pretty bad rain earlier, but I think I've gotten ahead of it now.
Says, figured that's where we headed.
Oversized load. I wonder what they have. What is that? Is it just a wooden box? The hell they got there? It's a big wooden box. Something hiding in that crate. Might be a transformer. More than meets the eye. Autobots. Transformers.
94 says Rellik needs one of those stickers for his bucket.
Wow. Thank you for the follow. More than meets the eye. The Decepticons.
XX Citro 89XX says beware of the deck Hawkins.
Decepticons. Decepticons. My name is Optimus Prime, and here on planet Earth, we hide from the evil that lurks within the universe. But we also are here to protect the citizens of this planet. Autobots, roll out.
Lunacy 494 says, is my orange drink chilling in the fridge?
Yes.
CJ72S says Taco Palenque has salsa tepe that I think everyone should try.
Taco Palenque. Tater made. Tater made.
Julian X1 says, good morning from the West Coast.
Good morning on the West Coast. How you doing?
Youthful 14 says, Rellik, if you'd like a nice place to eat this morning, Lisa's Lava Cake Lounge is only a few miles down the road.
Lisa's Lava Cake Lounge. Okay. Okay. Lisa's Lava Cake Lounge, huh? I see what you got there. I see what you did there.
XX Citro 89XX says, do you like picadillo, Rellik?
Picadillo. I think so, yes. I think so. Picadillo. I like parrilladas. Parrilladas. Steak, chicken, shrimp, parrillada. Man, if this van had cruise control, these trips would be so much easier.
Citro 89XX says it's good stuff.
Hold the baby alligator for free. Exit 64. Yeah, I bet it's free. I bet it's free to hold the baby alligator.
Funhouse 420 says West Coast. Whoop, whoop.
West Coast, whoop whoop.
XX Citro 89XX says carnitas are good too.
Carnitas. I like carnitas. Carnitas.
Lunacy 494 says if this van had cruise control, you would have fell asleep 4 hours ago.
Maybe, maybe. That's a slight possibility. But only slightly.
says this road is smooth and 1440 feet.
It's nice. It's not bad.
CJ72S says salsa tape made with serranos and jalapenos with garlic and tomatoes. I made carnival and they were fantastic. Tank Top 32 says good morning everyone. Titan 2042 says 10 minutes and we will be there. CJ72S says LOL carnitas.
I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to pee.
Green Chuck says go into a bottle and recycle.
I have to pee.
One says hello Relic and chat, but are we there yet?
Sparkles, what
Green
during?
Chuck says send it back in for a second round.
Sparkles, what during? What during? What during? Roy's Meat Market.
Lunacy 494 says just let it flow. Donna will make you pee all over yourself anyway.
Let it flow. Let it flow. Everybody just don't know. Let it flow. Let it flow. Lay back and just let it go. Sometimes you just can't hold it in. So let it flow while you have a big old grin.
Titan 2042 says let it blow.
Let it blow. What the hell? Right lane ends in 1 mile. Pushada, exit now.
Lunacy 494 says you should open a window and let the van air out. That guy was in and out last night after getting a whip.
Oh yeah? That's how it goes down? He's like, oh hell no. Oh hell no.
Titan 2042 says is that a food pushata?
A food pushata. Run the march with a run the marsh with a Wilco. That thing looks like a tank. What the hell? Is that a tank boat? Variety is our specials. Fried shrimp, fried oysters, fried Louisiana catfish, fried this, fried that, everything fried. There's the abandoned water park. I thought somebody was going to turn that into something. It's just sitting there still.
Lunacy 494 says fried fries.
Abandoned water park is still sitting there. Catch me outside. How about that? Bayou Distillery. What? Mighty nice, mighty nice. Boudin King, the Cajun way. Louisiana original Boudin King. Huh. I have to pee. Oh, oh, I have to pee. Everybody wanna see I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Don't be lurking at me, I gotta pee. Little Cochon's Cajun Kitchen. Does not look like it's open. Did we disconnect from Twitch? Are we still live, y'all?
Robert Mann says the monks just found they got a counterfeit $100 bill.
Oh, yeah? That's terrible. I don't know who would do that. I think we disconnected from Twitch somehow. Are we still live?
Lunacy 494 says, I see the text moving.
Huh. Strange.
Is that watermelon? Is that freaking watermelon?
The sound is working.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Lunacy
Weird.
494 says they got no TTX. That's one way to not hear Donna. Vox Press says watching from Twitch is fine.
Okay. Weird. I don't know how we got disconnected.
Green Chun says, can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Next down south X says testicles.
Testicles.
Nick Phelps says Twitch TTS not working. CJ72S says stop to pee and fix us.
Stop to pee. Stop to pee.
Green Chun says testes 1, 2, 3.
Ah, my butt is sore.
Man says front page height.
My butt is sore. Front page hype. Hell yeah. Thank you for the front page. I appreciate it. Life moves pretty fast. There's a Buc-ee's in 224 miles. Where the hell is that Buc-ee's at?
Sprinkles Exo says 4 hours now break time.
Where's that Buc-ee's? It says 224 miles.
Do not pull over to fix anything.
That's 4 hours away from here.
Thank you, carry on. Nicholas Houck says hi Michelle Legrafay 2004. Sprinkles Exo. Green Chun says must still be sore from last night.
What the hell? Aqua pools. Very nice, very nice.
Titan 2042 says sorry you have to settle for a impound. X31 says sore butt. Did you meet 2 deaf yesterday?
What the hell?
Titan
What the hell?
2042 says come and go.
Come and go. Come and come and come and come and come and comedian. They come and go. They come and go.
Just had a 5.0 earthquake where I am. Eric Travel says sorry Twitch fans.
Earthquake?
Must walk to the green site to speak your mind. Green Chun says dance game.
Dance game. Donut hole sniffer says cake. Chief Chris, what doing?
Van Wick says, hey, wake up. Lucy 494 says we should have stopped for carne asada with a side of bacon.
We should have. That would have been delicious. Pepto Plug, what doing?
Type 2042 says, nice, only 5 more minutes and we will be there. Brain
I
Surfer
wish.
says, or Venezuela.
Brain Surfer. ¿Qué onda?
Lunacy 494 says you said that an hour ago. Type. Type 2042 says LOL. Type 2042 says in dog time. Lunacy 494 says think I saw a snail pass Rellik.
Oh, yeah? I'm trying to bite my fingernails. They freaking grow so damn fast.
Brain Server says all my uncle said he just had 1-2 in Alaska. Type 2042 says so.
1-2 in Alaska?
Bar at the haunt. Brain Server says stay safe.
Strip club or bar at the haunt. Pigs and done right. Pedo's Travel Center. Boudin sausage and cracklings. Man, they must think everybody on this road's hungry. Know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about? Royalty should never go hungry. You got all these Boudin places and all these cracklings and all that, and then here goes Burger King throwing up a billboard. Come on, Burger King. Every 50 billboards got something to do with Louisiana food, and you gonna throw up a damn hamburger billboard. Come on, Burger King, what are you doing?
Type 2042 says the road to nowhere leads to. Green Chun says the gnomes always know what your dance game is.
Gnomes.
X-Booty1 says Dildo's Travel Center what dance game.
What the hell?
Spook Pink and a Niggerloo says BK.
Burger King don't throw up a billboard. Do you believe, like...
Lunacy 494 says not everyone likes Don's balls as much as you.
Wow.
Slapshot 41 says I could probably eat about 6 or 7 pepper jack boudin.
Hell yeah.
Type 2042 says...
Do you think places like Burger King, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, all those places, do they really need to spend money on billboards? Everybody knows what they are.
Green Chun says Honto Street.
It's not like you're going to see a McDonald's billboard and be like, oh, what's that place? I've never heard of it before. Do you think they just do it just to write off the advertising spending?
Chipmaster says LOL, the crack has grown in the last 6 months.
You know what I'm saying?
at Steam.
The crack is growing, yes. I think they probably do it just to write it off.
Brain Server says flashing all day money.
Because everybody knows what McDonald's is.
Eric Travel says out of town travelers need to know where the restaurants are located. Peptoplead says it's probably so the CEO can say he's trying.
You know?
Green Chun says cause the food so bad. They have to keep trying to trick people into coming back.
Oh, yeah?
Sonic Person 777 says do it to trigger people's cravings.
Cravings.
Lucy 494 says Chick-fil-A had 2 places serving chicken and waffles.
Chicken and waffles.
Says I remember back in the day when the screen crack was tiny, just a nipple.
Yep. Now it's traveling all the way across the dash. It's just steadily growing. Actually, that's a new crack. That's not the original one, I don't think. I think the one y'all see in front of you is a new crack. The old crack is just to the right of it. Yeah, that's a new one. The rock hit right behind Freddy's head.
Server says Chick-fil-A could take all my money on that Lord's chicken. good.
That's a new crack. The cracks are not connected if you pay attention. See if I can show it. I don't know if y'all can see it or not.
Rellik stage name.
I don't know if you can see it. The cracks are not connected. See that?
Crack needs some dude wipes.
See the two cracks?
One says in Germany you would have failed inspection.
They're not connected.
3 years ago already. Eric Travel says Rellik is always talking about his crack. Checkmaster says they be a breeding.
Yep. Cracks are not connected.
It says noted. Your crack is not connected. Lunacy 494 says Rellik always enjoys staring at a crack.
What the hell?
Jabona Clone says stop showing us your damn crack, Rellik.
What the hell? Thank you for the follow.
Robert Man says nude crack. XXCitro 89XX says LOL. Green Shot says I don't want it to crack all the way and I'm flying it.
Yep.
Airbnb says the cracks are connected.
Cracks are connected.
XBD1 says you cracking me out.
Good Day Farm, marijuana dispensary. That Good Day Farm really wants everybody to go there. I tell you what, we've been seeing billboards for them for an hour now. Good Day Farm. La Rumba.
The writing's on the wall. Stumble you might fall.
La Rumba. La Rumba. Everybody La Rumba.
2004 says
La Rumba.
I want to see your
Everybody La Rumba. Hey, La Rumba. Everybody La Rumba.
Eric Travel says you need a good day.
La Rumba.
CJ72S says shame I quit.
CJ72. Chill Tit Company.
Green Chun says I'm imagining you doing the Roomba dance. Down South says I prefer Tegrity Farms personally.
Bubba Oscillate.
F1 you it says then you zoomed in on his crap.
Wow. Man, there is a freaking big casino over there too. Louisiana loves their casinos.
Green Chun says you can fix that crack with some dude wipes.
Do you think the casinos are like other places, like out-of-state people mostly go to the casinos? Or do you think the locals that live in Louisiana go to the casinos more? Like, is it people like Vegas, for example? All the people at the casinos in Vegas,
the last time you pulled a
pretty much isn't the locals. It's like people going there, like to visit. Do you think Louisiana's the same way? All these casinos are full of like travelers and visitors, or are they locals?
Slapshot 41 says I live by a lot of casinos and never go.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the way Vegas is. Like the locals.
89XX says proud 50-50.
The locals aren't really up in the Vegas
Chuck says
casinos.
probably to these ones it's locals, unless they have anything to actually allure to travelers.
Okay.
CJ72S says both. Spook Pink and Amigurlu says they loco.
They're local. They're local. Don't you know I'm local? There's another Buc-ee's billboard. Let's see what this one says. It says, yes, it's real. That's it. Yes, it's real. 210 miles.
Green Chun says no one is going to Vegas anymore because it no longer attracts travelers since everything is so expensive there now.
Well, why don't they drop their prices a little bit to attract people? Vegas has to have tourists to survive.
C494 says Ion and the Swingers are waiting for you to visit the casino.
Ion, what the hell?
Says they used to give free rooms and have cheap food.
Yeah.
Nicholas Valk says bit like living by seaside. After a while you go and land more.
Man, there's so many police out here on this road. Like living by seaside, after a while you go into Landmore, yeah. Thank you for the follow. I could see that. I could see that.
Bam says same with Winstown. Sprinkles XO says I think they're locals. What said is out here in West Virginia they have gambling rooms and bars and their gambling spots everywhere. I think it's sad cause they spend all their money gambling.
Yep.
Chat says put on your clown mask so they leave you alone.
Everybody's looking for that pot of gold.
L says no more rain.
Well, yeah, we finally got out of the rain. I'm sure it's coming this direction.
Madison 1974 says because they are trying to make up for lost money during COVID like all other businesses.
Yeah.
Sprinkles XO says it's an addiction.
That's gotta suck. Being addicted to gambling.
Green Chun says I can't stand the rain.
I can't stand the rain.
494 says Relik's a simple man. His pot of gold is in the back of the van.
What the hell?
Traveling 777 says love kick hate steak.
I feel you. I feel you.
Sprinkles XO says it's bad. I don't believe they should be gambling spots everywhere and setting people up for failure. XXCTRO89XX says I'ma do some gaming for a bit with my bro. He'll be back on a little bit later.
No problem. Thank you.
State says West Virginia also has pepperoni rolls. Yeah.
Pepperoni rolls.
Two says we still driving LOL. Eric Travel says it does feel good leaving a casino ahead for the day, but I have for sure lost way more than I have won. Green Chun says on my limit. I can't stand the rain.
I will say in my times of gambling, I've always pretty much, somehow, I don't know how, but I've always pretty much made money. Like I get really lucky. Not a lot. $100 here, $100 there, a couple of $100 here. But I've been fortunate every time. Good morning, Pittsburgh girl.
Bam says maybe sports gambling has had impact on these casinos.
Sports gamba. Okay.
Sprinkles XO says same. If I play, I get lucky. Hiya Jester says you heard it here. Rellik said to get rich, gamble your paychecks. Michelle Everbay 2004 says is the heist game working? CJ72S says I've been able to walk away. Slapshot 41 says but you know how to stop while you're ahead.
Yeah, I typically...
Sprinkles XO says when I was 21 I hit on 4 A's.
Oh, nice. I typically stop once I make decent money. But there's only one game I like, and not everybody has that game. It's the Game of Thrones game. I really like that game, and I always get lucky on that game.
El Tardell says where's Mario?
It's a Mario, but not everybody has it.
Says same I walk away LOL.
Game of life.
Green Chuck says you always get lucky on that dance game. Jesus
Yep.
Bro _ says never played it.
Jesus loves you. How you doing? I really like the Game of Thrones game. It's pretty freaking good. Slots.
Sprinkles XO says feed me Seymour, that's my game. PRPLGRL67 says you have a lot in common with that Game Thrones.
And then one time on a cruise ship, I got super lucky with that Buffalo game.
CJ72S says I play blackjack for nothing.
Yeah, on that cruise ship, that Buffalo game, I got so freaking lucky.
Sprinkles XO says Buffalo.
Uh-huh. I think it was Buffalo.
Sprinkles XO says that's a good one.
Yep.
Hiya Jester says yeah, I can hear a scream Buffalo now. Hiya Jester says it.
gotta pee. I got to pee. I might have to pull over and pee real quick. I was trying to wait till we got to our next stop, but I think I'm gonna need to test out that bottle. If you know what I'm talking about.
Green Chun says, would like to hear you play your outro digital front porch song and sing over it. Brando 900 says you want a road trip.
Yep, Brando. Yep, we're headed to...
He says I will be back soon.
All right, Potty Mouth. We're headed to New Orleans.
X41 says, just don't think about Niagara Falls.
Oh, Lord.
PRPLGRO 67 says, LOL next bottle. Green Chun says, you mean that new bottle with the silicone entrance.
What the hell?
Also says, I love bacon, but I hate making bacon. The bacon grease always gets me. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet.
Brando 900 says, where do you live?
I'm by Houston, Texas.
Brando 900 says, in Florida.
I'm by Houston, Texas, but we're in Louisiana right now.
Maker's Dave says, sprinkles, I cook bacon, make it long.
Is that the sun coming out? Wow, we got a little bit of sunshine peeking out. Hell yeah. Sunshine on a cloudy day.
Green Chun says, careful for that hot bacon splatter.
What the hell? What the helly? Hot bacon splatter.
PRPLGRL 67 says, whoop whoop, we are closer.
Booty and balls calling my name.
Green Chun says, when it's cold outside, I've got Rellik all day.
What's this person doing up in here? What's this person doing up in here? What doing? What doing? What doing? Thank you for the follower.
Green Chun says, what the hell they doing? What the hell they doing?
What doing? What doing?
Boss Hawk says, how?
Thank you for the follower.
1974 says, Rellik Monday. I survived my 51st birthday.
Nice. Happy birthday, Madison. Happy birthday.
Green Chun says, oh no, hell no. What the hell are they doing?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What are you gonna do? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope I'm not late. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Did you get yourself a birthday cake? Did you get some presents? What did you do? They're looking and it's relevant. Tattooed. How you doing? Early in the morning. Woke up for your birthday. You must have been yawning. Happy birthday, Madison. Did you get yourself a new laser gun? Did you get yourself some tattoos in the sun? I mean, what's going on? And you better run. Happy birthday. What'd you get for your gifts? Did you get something new? Something new? Did you get something blue? Something blue? Did you get something for me and for you? Happy birthday. What'd you get? I wanna know right now. We're not finished yet. Did you get yourself a new checkerboard? Overlord. Oh my Gertie, they ignored. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. To everybody's got a birthday in the crew. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I don't know, it's not me. I gotta think about it because I gotta pee. Happy birthday.
Gift cards and my husband gave me dinner in.
Nice. You got dinner. That's a winner. Colder than the winter. Oh no, I got a splinter. I'm not driving a Sprinter. Happy birthday.
Green Chun says chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner. That's a winner.
Madison 1974 says thank you everyone.
Everybody, rock your body. What does that say? Hot boudin and cracklins at Karchner's. That's a name, Karchner's. Boudin, crackling, and sausage.
Green Chun says Rellik road trips back already.
Road trips back. All right. There's a lot of Popeyes in Louisiana. There's another damn Popeyes, I tell you what.
Madison 1974 says if I rock my booty, I break a hip. LOL.
What the hell? What the hell?
Robinson says I'm back, I fall back asleep. Green Chun says it tastes real good.
All these trucks.
Beans 77 says did we stop yet?
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. We have not stopped yet, no. We have not stopped yet. There's a car up my butt. Let me let them get by. They look like they're getting a little anxious.
Get smacked with damn ads and didn't get to hear it. What the hell, LOL.
What the helly? Smacked with freaking ads, I tell you what. Student driver. Student driver. Student driver, y'all. Student driver. That's a rough looking student driver car. Man, you playing with fire bringing a student driver out here. Hello, Raven. Man, get off the dude's butt. They're a student driver. What the hell? That's a rough looking student driver car. Looks like it's been through a lot.
Green Chun says smack is whack.
Student driver, y'all. Student driver. Coming through.
Raven 500,000 says hi, Robin.
It's a convoy, I tell you what, it's a convoy.
Green Chun says probably was resold in auction, LOL.
It's a convoy of wide loads. A convoy of wide loads.
Sprinkles EXO says I hate when the big trucks chill in the left lane. Spook Pink and Immigra Lulu says they can blow their tires at you anytime. Green Chum says that convoy gave me Final Destination vibes.
It's a convoy.
Sprinkles EXO says will be your ass.
It's a bunch of them. Then there's a truck in the left that's got everybody slowed up. Big old truck in the left. The left lane.
Green Chum says he may have lost weight, but he's still got a wide load.
Whoa, what the hell? Where? Whoa, these some wide freaking pieces of metal. Aren't wide loads supposed to have an escort? Or is it different in Texas? I mean, different in Louisiana. Clarion horn.
Green Chum says it might not be wide enough to require one.
Oh, okay. It's a wide load, but it's not wide enough to be an official wide load. Makes sense. It makes sense.
Green Chum says I'm just assuming using logic.
Yep,
Dan
yep.
says are we there yet?
No. We're nowhere close. We hit some really bad traffic and slowed us down a lot, but it's all good. It's all good. You can go inside that Waffle House. I wonder why that one Waffle House said to go only. It's weird. Very weird. You would think they may make most of their money from people sitting down and eating, not to go orders. There's a damn Cracker Barrel. A Cracker Barrel. Thank you.
A bit emotional realizing how much I missed you and didn't realize it until now.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. My eyes are getting heavy, y'all. I'm trying to stay focused. I need to take a break, stretch my legs, run in and get some boudin balls, you know what I'm saying? Some boudin balls. Know what I'm talking about?
Green Chum says yeah. Always a good time when we're with Rellik.
Hell yeah.
He's the best.
Gracias. Gracias. I think crawfish season starts soon. Doesn't it?
Madison 1974 says don't forget to drain yourself LOL.
What the hell? That's why they're only doing to goes.
Screenshot
Okay.
says he already sucked it back into his system for a second round.
What the hell? What the helly? Pedal to the metal. I'm trying. I just have to pee really bad. That's probably what's keeping me awake. The fact that I have to pee so bad.
Green Chum says, does your voice ever get burned out talking for so many hours on these long streams?
Not really. I talk a lot anyway, so. But my throat was a little scratchy this morning when I woke up. I'm not sure why. Frog City RV Park. Work injury? Get Gordon.
Green Chum says your voice is so strong.
Yeah, Uncle T's Oyster Bar. I've had to use my voice a lot for different things that I've done. So I think over the years you build up a...
Mean Speed 77 says, is there a place to pull over? Luke Smoke says, Rellik, how much is gas down? What way do you happen to know?
I haven't paid attention. I could look at the next gas station. I assume it's more expensive than Texas, but I could be wrong. We normally have the cheapest gas in Texas, but let's see. See if there's a gas station.
Green Chum says strong throat muscles alone.
Strong throat muscles. That is not what I meant.
Nicholas Scott says, did you know you can get glow in dark pea bottles? Lunacy 494 says, use your voice when telling us how you use your voice.
Glow in the dark pea bottles. I did not know that. That could come in handy.
Eric Travel says the last FAS sign just said 2.39, but I'm sure it's the cash price. Mean Speed 77 says leave the mic in the van. Eric Travel says gas sign.
I don't see any signs.
Green Chum says it's true. The voice can even atrophy, not used enough, and even a little talking can injure. So keeping it strong prevents injuring and makes talking longer hours easier.
That makes sense. Like every... Ah! The hell was that? Like every muscle in your body.
Eric Travel says like 1 minute ago the last gas sign said 2.39.
2.39? That's not a bad price. What the hell is in my mouth?
Green Chum says yeah, exactly. Nicholas Scott says very good in emergencies and extra wide screw top.
Extra wide screw top.
Eric Travel says it's over 4 in my state.
$4?
Speed 77 says tasting heat. Lunacy 494 says Rellik will put anything in his moof.
Did you say $4? Moof. Put anything in your moof. Your damn moof, I tell you what.
67 says wish gas were that cheap. Hiya Jester says Rellik spitting out beans even with a hair in his mouth. Maker's Day says something from Roy's Meat Market. Green
What
Chum
the hell?
says swallowed another fly.
Freaking flies. freaking flies.
Eric Travel says Washington State gas is over $4 per gallon.
$4? What the hell? Is you for real? Is you for real?
Green Chum says even the brain is like a muscle. The more we think, the easier thinking gets.
Oh God. Here comes the sunshine.
Madison 1974 says gas in Seattle, Washington ranges from $4.50 to $5.50.
$2.34 for gas here. Oh my God, this road, what the hell kind of road is this? Good freaking Lord.
Robin Grin says I got gas for $2.59 the other day.
All these freaking people are making a left. I maybe should have went to the stoplight and freaking turned around because it doesn't look like any of these people are going to let me out.
Glass H0 says bumps ahead.
You got that right. That's an understatement. Good Lord, a lot of bumps.
Maker's Dave says I got gas from Taco Bell.
Taco Bell? Where are all these people coming from? Good Lord. They definitely need a stoplight here. This is crazy. Where in the hell are all these people coming from? I'm going to just have to do it. I'm going to just have to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says they all just finished eating. Pork Chop says went from road nipples to butt plug holes.
Road nipples.
Says always yelling.
Road nipples.
Robin Grin says why is my name not in color? Slapshot 41 says almost all time.
Oh great, there's a stoplight at this one, but not at the other one. You get a stoplight, but the other side don't. Make no sense. It's getting hot, y'all. Man, it's so hot for November.
Green Chun says even motion sickness can be cured by putting ourselves in more situations that give us motion sickness.
Really?
Lunacy 494 says Rellik's mouth is watering just thinking of Dawn.
Actually, all I can think about right now is how bad I have to pee.
Aussie 1962 says Robinson, your name is red.
All I can think about is how bad I have to pee. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody wing chun tonight.
Got a skate helmet and a Flip 6 JBL speaker at the park. Score.
Nice.
On now. Green Chun says we are habit forming and are extremely adaptable beings. The more we get used to something, the better we get. Big Show 64 says 2 bottle or 3.
Well, I'm gonna use a turlet this time, so I won't be using the bottles.
Sparkle 81 says, are we there yet?
Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in there and grab me some boudin balls, and I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Pull over and pee whenever you feel like it. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says BRB.
We're on a BRB? What? We shouldn't be on a BRB. I'll be right back. Oh, my butt. Might need my wallet.
Green Chun says enjoy your putang balls. Mean Bean 77 says leave the mic. Lunacy 494 says we know what you're gonna be grabbing in there. Van Wyck says en guard. Kate did 1992 says, are we going to go see Sean today? Why got 63 says take the mic. CJ72S says I'm back with bacon, eggs, and strawberry habanero jam. Green Chun says don't forget the mic. Meansbean77 says sounds yummy. Green Chun says we're missing out on the symphony of sounds. Glass H0 says grabbing his boudin balls. Meansbean77 says Rellik chat hears you. Peptoplead says who's boudin and where did he meet him? Sprinkles XO says man habanero strawberry jam, I need that on my toast. CJ72S says you really do. CJ72S says it would be good on ice cream even. Lunacy 494 says, did he remember his knee pads this time?
Ooh-wee. They got that too? Man. So they were having a bake sale, and I felt bad. You know what I'm saying? They were having a bake sale.
Meansbean77 says Lucky Relic. Preview says balls acquired. Tuptupleague says dim of bake sale. Maker's Dave says the ice cream man stopped me when I am passing by.
So we got some banana nut bread. We got
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says carve up. Sparky Toaster says gotta support the bake sale. Preview says oh yummy. PRPLGRL67 says you bought.
fried pork
Jumbo
chop.
Clone says always gotta have the nuts. Glass H0 says got your baked boudin balls.
Fried pork
Cuddless
chop.
Squad YT says the longest word is the technical name for the protein titan, which contains 189,000.
Oh god, it just shot all over me. Are you freaking serious? How did it get on my leg?
For the longest word in a major English dictionary, the answer is pneumono-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis, which has 45 letters and refers to a lung disease. PRPLGRL67 says oh good banana bread. Maker's Dave says balls. Estrain71 says food mukbang. Momo_ says always looking for that nut. Lunacy 494 says Don's balls and a banana's nuts, it's a party in here. Tuptupleague says some nanners nut bread. The Originate Cat says that's some good looking boudin. Pork chop says yum. Big Crixus V says nutted on. Purifloaspar says ask Bubba. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says he popped the lid and it spewed all over you. Glass H0 says
oh man.
Bean77 says Relic you got too excited and caused the balls to squirt. Sparkle81 says oh no. Glass H0 says the white stuff. Aussie 1962 says ranch and a side of fried boudin balls. PRPLGRL67 says at least it didn't get on your shirt. Lunacy 494 says all that white around your mouth makes you look like Mario.
Oh lord.
Sparky Toaster says how many more hours till we get there? I gotta pee.
Everybody pee.
Says you'll feel much better after eating.
That's a good pork chop. I knew these would come in handy.
Eddie the Bone Sanchez says we have a 12:30 ETA chat.
Okay, one more and then we'll go.
CJ72S says you need some strawberry habanero on it.
Woo!
Classy Hero says I want ice cream. Raven 500,000 says Relic you are such a good friend to Sean.
Hopefully they haven't all been kicked out yet. Damn, son. That's freaking good. Alright.
Cersei Sexy says I appreciate your choice of carbs when you do eat them.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go. Get y'all back. There we go. Alright, let's get rolling.
Raven 500,000 says yes, hopefully.
Looks like the rain is trying to catch back up to me. I need to get ahead of it.
Inkto says, are you doing a Urbex today?
Yes.
Eric Travels says this food must be made for all the pot shop customers. Bar says some warm cornbread drizzled with honey sounds good right about now.
Delicious. Looks like that rain's trying to catch up to me, y'all. We got to get ahead of it. Know what I'm talking about? Think of the Fowler. Right there is where we ate with Hitch at those tables, remember? When we picked up Hitch and brought him here, we made sure Hitch got some balls in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that? Delicious.
Momo_ says call him, he's crying.
Hitch is crying?
Raven 500,000 says LOL. CJ72S says where's that? Bar says he's taking a much needed break from IRL right now.
Ah, okay.
Sprinkles XO says Hitch liked the balls in his mouth.
He said they were delicious. Delicious. Merci beaucoup, whatever that means. Merci beaucoup.
CJ72S says where's that place?
It's the Stop Shop. It's in Scott, Louisiana. Scott, Louisiana.
Michelle Iverfay 2004 says okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. That'll clear out your sinuses. Scott, Louisiana. How much did that delay us, y'all? 20 minutes?
Sprinkles XO says what you eating?
I ate some boudin balls and a little bit of a fried pork chop. Know what I'm talking about? I wonder if I should sample this banana bread, get a little chunk of it off the corner and see what it tastes like. A little chunk, you know what I'm saying? A little chunk, you know what I'm talking about? Homemade banana bread. It was so somebody could go to some
Sprinkles XO says I like fried pork chops better than bacon.
Some competition. Somebody going to a competition. Pretty good.
Sprinkles XO says sounds so yum.
That's pretty good. Damn, it's real moist.
Robin says I couldn't believe how small a bite you had of the potato salad. XBooty1 says his banana you stuff in your face now with dance game.
Dance game.
Franklin's wife says almond jelly. That's the only thing I miss from back in Louisiana is the food.
Yep. Okay, put this back on. The food is great. What is rolling around? Okay. Put this back in the thing. There we go.
Robin Grin says relic.
What during? On the road again.
Robin Grin says I love banana bread.
Yeah, it's good. That damn goat. Ah! Very nice.
Lunacy 494 says
Delicious.
Make the same noise on the toilet after that banana bread.
Police cats.
Sprinkles XO says I've been on
Meow 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Eric Travel says, is the next rest break going to be at the pot shop? Sprinkles XO says I'm okay.
The pot shop. I tell you what, they're really pushing it over here hard. Every other billboard is a dispensary
Says,
billboard.
thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Slapshot 41 says my cat is confused. Maker's Day says I've been on a spinach and avocado kick lately.
Spinach and avocado. Whataburger, Buffalo Ranch chicken strip. Call Morris. In 175 miles, there's a Buc-ee's, just so y'all know. In 175 miles, you can see a Buc-ee's.
Sparky Toaster says I think those balls have affected your brain, son. Can I have one?
I'm awake now. That's good. Wake up, wake up. Oh, I needed to get another USB cord. I need 2 more USB cords. I guess I can grab one from the back. I have some in the back.
Lunacy 494 says if you're asking for a brain, those are gone.
What the helly? What the helly?
G says what flavor balls did you get?
Hurt dog. I got the regular boudin balls. I didn't get the what you call it? The pepper jack.
162 says I've been up 3 days and nights now.
What the hell, Ozzy? Last time I got pepper jack,
James
it was
says,
kind
how does
of
want average do some chicken strips?
it was kind of too spicy for me. You know what I'm saying? We about to be on that long bridge. Hopefully, since we're on the Starlink, we don't disconnect on the bridge like we normally do.
Strikes of Boo says you should try small sliders. Police Cat says Boudin's balls.
Boudin's balls.
Says I do LOL.
Small sliders. Opelousas. What the hell kind of name is that? Opelousas. Sounds like a type of dinosaur. Here we have the extinct Opelousas skeleton. It's about 4 million years old. The Opelousas used to roam the swamp areas of South America. The Opelousas is known for its 2 tails that wag in a clockwise motion after it's chasing its prey. The worst thing that could happen is if you became face to face with an Opelousas.
Opelousas is a type of horse.
Opelousas.
Sparky Toaster says Elon Internet.
Yes.
Hardjaw G says haha.
Hurt dog. Hurt dog. Hurt doggy dog. Hurt doggy dog. Bow wow wow yippee oh yippee a. Bow wow yippee oh yippee a.
62 says Raven 500,000.
Oh 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 oh.
Green Chun says the Espresso used to roam these swamps collecting dude wipes.
Dude wipes.
Sparky Toaster says word of the day, Oopsloosies.
Oopaloosas. Opelousas. Opelousas.
James says, did somebody sneak him a monster instead of a Diet Dew?
What the hell? Look at that freaking car. What the hell is that thing? Do y'all see it? What kind of truck is that? It has fans on the back of it.
Green Chun says a scrap.
Are those drones? What is that? That's a crazy looking truck.
Archie says love the Snoop Dogg.
Hurt no. Hurt no.
Kate did 1992 says a beast.
A beast? That's what that's called? A taco truck. A Tacoma. A Tacoma.
Green Chun says these clouds are nice.
Very nice clouds. Very fluffy clouds. It's really dark behind me. I'm trying to stay ahead of that storm.
Diane Zerfin says, how long till we get there?
Oh, we still got forever.
1992 says no. I just said a beast because it looks like a beast of a vehicle. Strikes of Blue says that was a Hummer.
That was a Hummer? That was a crazy looking Hummer.
Sparky Toaster says clouds. Green Chun says you're not a storm chaser. You're a storm runner.
I'm a storm runner. Yes.
He says hi all. Strikes of Blue
M1,
says
how you doing?
inside.
What's a parish in Louisiana? Is that a city? A parish? Is that the same as a city or is that a county? I don't understand.
Eric Travel says every time I see a Toyota Tacoma, I think of Tacoma. It's a shed home. Strikes of Blue says it is a county.
It's a county. Okay.
Hard
Huh.
says county.
Okay.
Slapshot
That's
41
different.
says same as a county.
Why don't they just call it a county?
Strikes of Blue says county.
Doesn't everybody else in the United States call it a county? Is it just Louisiana that calls it a parish? Or does anybody else call it a parish, like in other states? Waffle House, 24 hours.
Slapshot 41 says because we like to be different.
You like to be
James says
different?
It's a Cajun thing.
It's a Cajun thing. Okay.
Archie says French, I believe.
French.
Aussie 1962 says we call it a parish.
A parish.
Eric Travel says when I was up in Alaska, they also have boroughs.
Oh, boroughs. Okay. Boroughs. I thought boroughs was like a New York thing. Boroughs? Doesn't boroughs mean like neighborhood in New York?
Sparky Toaster says Texas has 3 different time zones.
Oh, yeah?
Janny 269 says
Oh, yeah?
Rellik I.
3 different time zones?
One says Tatches.
Janny, how you doing? Townships. Okay. I thought I always hear people talk about New York and talk about boroughs.
Strikes of Blue says Louisiana uses the term parish instead of county due to its history under French and Spanish rule, where the state's boundaries were organized according to the church's ecclesiastical parishes.
Oh, okay.
Sparky Toaster
All right.
says borough is a town.
Borough.
Cartachi says like Hazard County, it's a country tank. Eric Travel says a borough is a type of local government, an administrative division, or a subdivision of a city.
Subdivision of a city.
269 says it could.
So it's like a neighborhood.
Not so busy these days. Chip Master says mobile phones on the brink.
Getting ready for
Taylor
Christmas.
says we back to exploring.
We're back to exploring. Yep. Back to exploring.
1962 says there's two types of Ross and wheelbarrows and jackass.
A wheelbarrow? What about a wheelbarrow? Huh? What about a wheelbarrow?
She says LOL.
No. No.
Green Chuck says if you get too hot, burrow into the ground like you're in the sphere.
Burrow into the ground.
1962 says you have wheelbarrow, not burrow.
Wheelbarrow.
Says sphere again. Lucy 494 says, where's the GPS for this trip?
Wheelbarrow. What is you talking about? That's a wheelbarrow.
Carchachi says I'm going to get me a
A burrito. A burrito. Dun, 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 dun.
Robin Crick says I think my spirit animal is a sloth gorilla.
A sloth. Silver's Casino. Silver's Casino. Burn, 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 burn.
Aussie 1962 says the little drummer boy.
Burn, 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 burn.
Humpsing a bump. Sparkly Toaster says red.
Wait for the wagon.
And you're gonna miss it as it heads out. And
Wait for the wagon.
Lucy 494 says Silver Casino. Sounds like a place where Rellik could get a date.
Wow.
Carchachi says drummer boy. James says
Wow.
some street tacos sound good for lunch. There's tacos Al Castro.
Street tacos, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ooh. Fast as lightning. Ooh. Man, look at that vehicle in front of us. Looking mighty expensive. Looking mighty expensive.
Eric Travel says Silver Casino sounds like a place for Rellik to eat more suckers. Carchachi says enough talked. Let's fight.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Straw Nana says
Straw Nana.
Robin Prince
Thank you for the
says,
28 mercs.
I'm getting my Grinch nails for next month.
Grinch nails.
John says Rellik can be a little bit frightening.
Grinch nails. You're a mean one, Mr.
James
Grinch.
says Mercedes G-Wagon.
G-Wagon. G-Wagon. How much do those cost? G-Wagons.
Straw Nana says 2 years and 4 months. Let's go.
How much is the G-Wagons? Creeps, go back to sleep. You got to get ready for weird, strange people. You got to get ready for strangers to sit on your lap for some reason. You got to get ready for strangers to sit on your lap for some reason.
James says depends on what you want. Probably 100
That's a crazy looking Hummer, y'all.
Probably 100. Creeps Clone says that I get paid 100 an hour for LOL short.
Yeah.
Sparky Toaster says G-Wagon is a tad more than an F-Wagon. Lunacy 494 says Rellik sounded jealous. Let him sit on your lap. See.
Why does it have fans on the back of it? Like the fans are outside.
Eric Travel says it looked like a military Hummer.
It's got fans, but the fans are like outside.
James says hello, Creepsy. Creeps Clone says hello. Strikes of Blue says it was in the army at one point. Strain 71 says G-Wagon 300 I drive the walk at 100 miles per hour.
300.
Robbington says a zombie truck. Creeps Clone says those are only fans. Strikes of Blue says punt. Eric Travel says they can go in deep water if the air is taken from above.
Oh.
Says engine cool. Strikes of Blue says one.
That's crazy.
You need fans on your rear also, so you don't become swampy.
Oh yeah?
Nick Cox says still pump. Robbington says oh, it looks like a Jeep that goes in water and on land.
Yeah, it's got the I see the things coming up from the side to the roof
Rear mounted radiator.
for the oh, that's the radiator.
2004 says raindrops. Zacula 7 says Rellik New Orleans.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Raindrops are falling on my head. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Let's see if the Starlink holds up. Normally we F for this whole bridge. So we got the Starlink this time. Let's see what happens.
ERPL GRL 67 says that's cool if it's a pot.
It's from Utah. They all the way from Utah up in here. What the hell?
Glass H0 says badass looking Hummer.
Yeah, it's crazy looking. Like, I can see how it's amphibious. Everything's all sealed up.
Strikes of Blue says whoever bought this Hummer put those on their snorkels, that is.
The snorkels. That thing is
James
crazy.
says hashtag he needs to get his
Is
ass
it-
out of the fast lane.
Is it armored? Is it an armored vehicle? It looks armored.
Sprinkles Exo says I've never seen one of them before. Strikes of Blue says it is.
It's armored? Wow.
Green Chuck says I can see clearly now, but blame it on the rain.
Blame it on the rain.
James says it looks real military. It might still have the armor on it. Eric Travel says at one time it was a military one. Strikes of Blue says you can buy them once the army retires them.
Oh, really?
Sparky Toaster says does Rellik have Pedro's number?
I bet that thing was not cheap. It looks very expensive. It looks very expensive.
Eric Travel says used military hummers are cheap.
Used military Hummers are cheap? Really? That thing with all the amphibious stuff on it and everything looks like it would cost a lot. We in the middle of the swamp, y'all.
Pennies on the dollar.
We in the middle of the swamp.
Looking good, LOL. James says starting to bumper. IRL 67 says the fuel mileage has to suck up things. Eric Travel says the insides are not like a normal car. Lots of metal.
I was trying to give y'all a side view, but he just can't stay in the right lane.
XO says, but I mean like what happens when it's raining and you're driving that tank. Green Chuck says, oh I see the fans now. Walldropper says, oh it did cost a lot when the government bought them, when they sell for between 3K and 10K at auction.
Really? Okay. I figured they would be more than that.
Troglodyte Guy says, I've always wanted a Hummer and a Hummer. Sprinkles XO says,
Hummer and a Hummer.
fans work in the rain. That is a Hummer.
All of that's probably very much rain and water and weatherproof.
Says, Strikes at Blue says Starlink lost us. Osahabi says maybe is someone H-tag just buy one today. Lunacy 494 says Elon, you failed. James says poor Sean. He has his area pretty hooked up with a lot of stuff that he needs. It's gonna suck that he have to leave it. Michelle Egerfay 2004 says empty sun. Strikes at Blue says a lot of traffic. Police Cat says he is ready for WW3. Robbing Friend says I'm watching the Weather Channel and next week we got cooler temperatures. Lunacy 494 says the Hunt could use a Hummer to deliver Xmas presents.
Oh yeah? We were not on the Starlink. I switched over to it just now. So are we back?
Sprinkles XO says Relic's ready for the snow. Police Cat says that.
Yeah, we were not on the Starlink.
94 says we only cut off for a few seconds.
Okay. Well, I switched to the Starlink now.
2004 says we good. James
We
says
were on the,
really lost signal. You bucked once or
Okay.
twice. Robin Grin says no sign. Hardjaw G says only blipped for a second.
Okay. Well, now we're on the Starlink. We weren't on the Starlink before. It jumped back to my other modem. Smoking a turkey. It's legal to smoke turkeys where y'all are at? Do you get as high off of a turkey as you do marijuana?
Robin Grin says I know which end you like. James says it's hard to find the papers for those. Robin Grin says yes. Robin Grin says LOL. Lunacy 494 says ask Donna. She will smoke anything.
She'll smoke anything. Yep.
Nikolai Stone says, wow, how does a turkey hold the joint?
Get her done, get her done.
Glass H0 says I smoke it with my Glock.
Smoke them with your Glock. Very nice, very nice.
Police cat says I tried to smoke my fuse. It was disgusting.
Ew, that's rough. That is rough. What? What? It's a U-Haul pulling a U-Haul. It's a U-Haul pulling a U-Haul trailer with a U-Haul container on top of the U-Haul trailer. What the hell? Get her done.
Your Pearl's bar says you section.
Get her done.
Jabba Clone says dog will have a heyday with that moving violation. Holy hell. James says Mr. Hummer likes to ride in the left lane. Wall Dropper says wouldn't that be a y'all fuel?
Y'all haul. Y'all haul. Yep, he loves the left lane. I'm trying to show y'all the side of the vehicle, but he won't never get in the freaking right lane so I can show you. Maybe he'll get over there now since there's no cars.
Green Chum says now this is what I call content.
Yep, he's still not going to move.
Certified Boss Sexy says the Dutch angle is a nice touch. Ipto says how long before you are in New Orleans?
A couple hours. We'll be there by 1 o'clock. Which is good. I normally don't like to mess with people in that Navy base until like after 2. Because they typically sleep they typically sleep pretty late during the day, you know? They be sleeping in. They be sleeping in. Is it supposed to rain today in New Orleans? Can anybody check?
Sprinkles XO says that's that sleeping in life.
Sleeping in life, yeah. It's another U-Haul. People be liking them U-Hauls around here.
Chipmaster says that guy not going to pull over.
Hell no.
Obvious Lock says 5.5. The drive so far damn Rolo is hard.
Yeah, I should have already been there by now.
Mama
But we had
Firefly
delays.
says I'll be back a bit later. I have something important to do.
Okay, Mama Firefly. Have a good day.
Robin Grin says no Rellik, no rain in New Orleans.
No rain in New Orleans today? Okay. So that rain that's coming this direction, where the hell is it going then? Wow, he does not want to switch lanes. No rain. What's happening?
Robin Grin says it's in Texas now.
Texas.
James says don't know why I just got out of mine. Momo underscore says it's headed to Cali. It's been raining. Classic Cyrilla says he needs to get over I wanna say the side of that thing. Jim Master says has he got a number plate we can't see it. Anthonio says are you not allowed to overtake on the ramp?
I'm afraid if I try it, I'm gonna get trapped over there. Because there's a little car to the right of him. But it looks like everybody else is doing it. It's unsure, or it's offshore. Pork chop.
Sparky Toaster says you need some new wipers, son.
Pork chop. I think those are relatively new.
Sid Free Rion says not sure, not certain for sure. Michelle Egrefay 2004 says raining. Rickinet 147 says that guy in front must be a deuce. Says windshield wipers, please.
Oh, wow. I thought I got ahead of the damn rain.
Sid 3 Rion says that Hummer is that military.
Man, it's getting windy. The only thing about this van, you feel all the wind gusts. What the helly? Damn, son, where's the storm coming from?
Sparky Toaster says that driver in front of you is a type of person that has a mindset of it's all about me. I'm never moving over.
Yep. Blue sky.
Strikes of Blue says people behind you are saying the same thing about you happening. Moss Biolab says greetings, Rellik.
Moss Biolab, what doing? Good morning. What doing? Good morning. Oh God, what the hell was that? Guess it was a part of an old tire. There you go. Now y'all can get a good look at it. Look at that thing. That's a crazy looking Hummer. Yep, he's ready for the zombies. He's ready for the zombies. A douche canoe. A douche canoe. What the hell? What the hell is a douche canoe? Morning. Damn, that's chilly. That's mighty chilly. Man, he will not move out of this lane, and I can't get around him because there's a.
Says, does the license plate on the Hummer and on the trailer come from the same state?
I don't think so.
Rellik, do you know what you're doing next weekend yet?
I don't know yet.
Says damn son. Sprinkles XO says tasty.
I can't get around him because he speeds up just enough for these.
Says hello guys from Germany.
Hello from Germany.
To stay on the right and only overtake on the left. I always wondered how is it to travel on the 3-lane highway and pass on whatever lane I want.
Yeah, yeah. He keeps just enough distance with those trucks where you can't get around him. He's basically got a mile-long line of cars behind him on this left side. Wow, there we go. There we go, buddy.
Sprinkles XO says now we should get going.
There we go, buddy.
Chipmaster says is there loads of traffic in the front of my ass. Your lyric says it's about time. Chipmaster says we
One douche canoe.
Says now the long line can go by. Chipmaster says B. Chipmaster says free.
Our next obstacle is going to be getting through Baton Rouge without hitting major traffic, you know. Nice smooth road here. This road feels like glass. Douche canoe. Douche canoe. I guess this entire freeway is under construction.
Class H0 says douche-proof windows.
Douche canoe. You ever seen a douche canoe? Well, I tell you what, that truck right there is from Alabama. That truck is from Alabama. Crazy Horse Cabaret. Ocean for lunch. Open for lunch. Kitchen serving. What the hell?
Stronana says I was in Texas last weekend and I went to Buc-ee's. It was like changing LOL.
Buc-ee's, yes.
Says I live in a town where the power goes out for no fucking reason, but at least it came back on.
Wow.
James says hope it's not game day at Death Valley. The traffic will be really bad though.
It is game day.
Says how much further you got anyway.
We should be there around 1. So however long that is. I don't know what time it is right now.
War Lyric says 1 o'clock your time is an hour and 12.
Yep. We just need to get through Baton Rouge. That's the
James
problem.
Says, yeah, LSU was at home today. Iron Vulture says 11:24 now Central.
$11.24. Jesus is the answer to all your problems. Under that's a billboard that says car wreck. What? Nino's Truck Plaza. I hope eating those spicy boudin balls don't mess up my stomach. They seem to be quite a bit spicier today than
Green
normal.
Says Jesus take the wheel. Iron Vulture says Jesus the neighbor's garden.
Audubon Casino.
Robbing Prince says this year has
Wiggle,
gone like
wiggle,
that.
wiggle. It has.
War Lyric says blue dim.
Well, we can't get lucky. Damn.
Potty Move says dim I missed you
Just
Jay balls
68
all
has
around.
subscribed for 4 freaking months.
Uncle Jazz, thank you for the 4 months. We did not get lucky. This is exactly what I was worried about when it comes to Baton Rouge. This is exactly what I was worried about when it comes to Baton Rouge. And it's all the way to the bridge. Yep, it's all the way to the bridge. Sometimes you get lucky with Baton Rouge.
Excited to hopefully see Sean. Been a while.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky with this bridge, sometimes you don't. Today, unfortunately, we did not get lucky. So, and this isn't a wreck or anything. This is just Baton Rouge traffic. Like,
Michelle Egerfay 2004 says the sun is out.
yep.
Sprinkles Exo says damn.
Yeah, sometimes you'll get lucky with this and sometimes you won't.
I just looked up the traffic report and it shows back up all the way to the abandoned circus. Warley says I guess we're looking at another hour on the clock. Chipmaster says oh no. Fresh Meat Mocker says gone. Sid 3 Rion says Google says it's moving not fully struck, let's see. Class H0 says are we there yet?
Yeah, we're going to be backed up till we get over the bridge. At least it is moving. That's nice. I've come through here before and it's not moving at all. It's just sitting still. We're just lucky we're getting through here.
Find some more space.
We're lucky we're getting through here before the game.
Avoid this traffic pattern.
Iron Vulture, thank you for the 30 merts.
Chipmaster says, good job, you didn't get the road hop the fader.
Vulture
Might
just
be in line,
resubbed for
caught up,
30
you
freaking
can
months
see it
with
again.
Twitch Prime.
Strikes of Blue says it's red for a short ways and yellow for a few miles after. Chipmaster says side.
Yeah, this is going to be way worse later on once that game gets ready to start. Everybody's going to be trying to get into this town. This is nowhere near as bad as it could be.
Heptopliac says I wouldn't wear the bra into the base. You look too much like a cop.
What the hell?
War Lyric says how many times have they said they're gonna tear down the Navy base or rebuild it? I wonder if they actually mean it this time. Iron
I don't
Vulture
know.
says me.
I think they mean it this time. Somebody got a lot of funding. I think they probably mean it. And they're just going to basically gut it and leave the bones there because it's got good bones. It's very solid. Those concrete walls are really made to withhold. Thank you for the biddies. Purple Girl.
Sold it for $1. I mean, there's all kinds of shit I hear about that place.
Oh yeah, they bought it for $1 and they're getting all types of funding to turn it into apartments. So
Strikes of Blue says the people that live near the base been pushing for this for a long time.
yep. It's gonna be like retail shopping and apartments. It says luxury apartments and retail space.
West Texas 915. June says how you know on the road again.
West Texas, what you're in?
War Lyric says yeah, we'll see. Green Chunk says made strong to the cold collapse. West Texas 915. June says it's 11:30 and the clock is jumping. Eric Travel says luxury low income housing.
Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. The most badass haunted house in America is in Baton Rouge. It's called 13th Gate Haunted House. If you ever get a chance to check it out, I highly recommend you check it out. It's freaking amazing. It's just unbelievable how good it is.
Slapshot 41 says just tigers. KRPL 67 says if they're getting all kinds of funding, I wonder how much they'll actually be out of pocket. Ferropolis Bar says that's why we have an affordable housing crisis in this country. Developers will only build luxury for profit. James
Yep.
says red rags. Champ 340 says Ada.
Around 1 o'clock, champ.
KRPL 67 says B-Day 100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Sprinkles XO says I think your haunted house is pretty badass.
X100.
Jabona Clone says haunted Gucci Dead Acres is pretty high up there in badass ranked haunts too. Champ 340 says thanks.
Why are you stopping? Let me in. Dude, speed the hell up. What are you doing? Sipping on his freaking Dr. Pepper. From Mississippi looking ass.
War Lyric says what the hell
This dude, man.
Potty Boom says so aggressive, LOL. Glass H0 says Misasapin at Dr. Pepper. Sid 3 Rion says people think they are alone on the road. Warlyric
Yeah,
says
you're lying.
I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Car wreck, CN double.
Warlyric says what?
I tell you what.
Green Chun says hi.
Hi.
PRPLGRL 67 says subject mental today. The man needed a drink. LOL.
I'ma buy you a drink. Got money in the bank. Na 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 na. Na 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 na
Robbie
na
says
na
Houston is
na.
getting rain Monday and Tuesday.
Monday and Tuesday. That's about right. That's about right. Houston. Houston means that I'm one step closer to
Robbie
you.
Prince says damn donkey.
Damn donkey.
PRPLGRL 67 says Corvo 100. Warlyric
Thank you for the 100
says
biddies.
Cheer. X100.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hunter DeMint says hey Rellik.
Hello, Hunter. What doing? What doing? Shocks are getting a workout on this trip.
Hunter DeMint says just waking up.
Buck, 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 buck. Thank you for the follower. Did you have a good nap? A good nap.
Hunter DeMint says hey. Nikolai Svalk says hi Hunter DeMint. Potty Boom says must be nice hunters, LOL.
Must be nice.
Hunter DeMint says was great, thanks.
Must be nice. Real nice.
Eric Travel says MISSISSIPPI.
ISSISSISSISSISSISSISSISS. There's the canes.
Speaking of nap, my belly's swollen and laying on this comfy couch, 0 bucks in the world, LOL.
What the hell?
Robin Prince says, were you up at 5 Rellik?
Yes. No, I was up at 4. I set my alarm for 4. 4 on the floor.
Green Chun says that was hilarious, Rellik.
4 on the floor.
Robin Prince says I went to bed at 3 LOL. Green
Nice,
Chun
nice.
says, what time did you fall asleep?
Well,
Warly
I think
Rick
I
says
went to
have
sleep at like 12, but then I kept waking up because I was scared I wasn't going to wake up, so I couldn't really sleep solid because I was like, if I don't wake up, I'm not going to be able to make the trip.
Got up at 4. What were you doing at 4?
So I kept waking up,
Snickers Dad
making
says
sure
there's
I
no
wasn't
stuff
gonna be
in the
late.
left lane.
and forget to wake up. So I actually probably slept like 2 hours of actual real sleep.
Green Chun says, oh, I hate when that happens, LOL.
So yeah, I had anxiety about not waking up, so I couldn't really sleep well because I was worried about not waking up. Anxiety. So I'm pretty sleepy right now, to be honest.
Sprinkles XO says, I slept like a baby.
Nice.
Green Chun says, looking at the clock every half hour. Green Chun says, anxiety cheese.
Anxiety cheese.
Eric Travel says, is tonight a 24-hour sleep stream in the base?
Hell no.
Snickers Dad says, is Stacy squeaking all night?
I'm gonna tell you what, once I hit this bed tonight, I'm gonna freaking pass out, that's for sure.
Amy says this man even forgets to wake up.
I had my alarm set, but I just wanted to make sure.
Robbing Prince says, I hope we find Sean.
Yeah, this could possibly be the last time we see him if we don't figure out where he's moving to.
Sprinkles Exo says, I smoke funny things before I sleep, so I sleep good every night.
Oh, okay,
Traveler
nice.
777 says it sounds like we need to make a pit stop in the hood for some crack.
For some crack.
Sprinkles Exo says, just saying. Green Chug says he can't sleep stream or feel humble in his sleep without dancing with clouds. Snickers Dad says, let's just not park near the French Quarter tonight.
Yeah, true. That's very true.
Insomniac Bean says, can I be your cuddle buddy Rellik?
Cuddle buddy? What the hell?
Eric Travel says see if he has an email address. Maybe he goes to the library?
Library. The library?
Sprinkles Exo says maybe give Sean your number so he can let you know where he's at so we can go visit.
The library.
Says Donna is single for Rellik. War Lyric says gonna have to find yourself some caffeine somehow.
Yep. I don't know if...
Rellik already has a cuddle buddy. Its name is Humpy LOL. Snickers Dad says Rellik
Humpy.
is going to adopt one of Sean's kittens for the van.
What the hell?
Insomniac Bean says Rellik ever gonna find a girlfriend. Potty Move says Donna is not single, and if she was definitely wouldn't be into Rellik.
What the hell? What the hell?
Edie says poor Rellik catching strings. War Lyric says or she would never admit it.
Keep the motor running.
XX says what's up Rellik?
Running down the highway. Zetro, what do you reckon?
Insomniac Bean says Rellik you and Creed should go on a movie date see Wicked.
No. Wicked's not my type of movie.
Robbing Prince says I wish I could find a guy like Rellik sweet, kind and caring. Potty Move says
A Karen?
Rellik never looked at Rellik though. That's why we are friends LOL.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Commander's Palace is open for lunch.
Commander's
It's
Palace?
Soup Saturday.
Yeah.
XX Citro 89.
Steeler fan, thank you for the 52 merts.
Want to subscribe.
War Lyric says wait I thought we were talking in the third person. Green Chug says heck no.
Thank you for the resub.
Insomniac Bean says is Rellik gonna stay single?
Well, I could tell you about this when it comes to that and streaming. I think people who are in relationships probably find it difficult to be able to stream.
Steeler in 2001 says YW.
You know what I'm saying?
Stay single for as long as you can.
That's what I think. Especially IRL. Maybe not so much desktop streaming
Snickers Dad says it certainly didn't work
because
out
you
for
stay
him.
at home. But if you're an IRL streamer and you're out and about traveling, doing different things, it's probably very difficult, you know? So I think
Sprinkles XO says I understand that.
I think those worlds have to be separated, and a lot of times that means you end up.
Travel says it's difficult to stream and juggle multiple ladies. Potty Move says Rellik likes money, so he will always be single. Haha. War Lyric says I've seen couples do streaming IRL all the time.
Couples do streaming all the time. How many of those couples are still streaming, War Lyric? The ones that you're referring to. How many How many are still actively streaming right now?
Nicholas Valk says if Shook could get a girlfriend, so can you, LOL. Green Chum says it takes up more time than having a pet does.
How many are actively still streaming? Yeah, and I've seen a lot in the past too, but none of the ones I know are still streaming.
Sprinkles XO says I think it breaks them up. Potty Move says Shook is.
Yeah, but Shook is different. His girlfriend is in like a whole different country, right? Shook and his girlfriend aren't streaming together every single day. You know? You know? They've been in separate countries for a long time. I'm talking about streaming every day, you know, like non-stop grind, the streaming grind.
War Lyric says, oh, I wasn't talking about Show.
You know?
Says most people have bad wives now. Potty Move says, but she is also a streamer. So when she does move to Aussie, they will be streaming together.
Yeah.
Westmix is 915. Dude says it's hard to have a successful marriage and a successful stream. DS Hawk says they will be soon. Insomniacathene says just find a long lizard together.
I'm not saying it's not possible.
Sexo says they stream separate a lot.
I'm not saying it's not possible.
Give each other space.
But from what I've seen, 99% of the time it ends up bad.
War Lyric says I was happy to see Luna and Shook get together.
You know what I'm saying?
Insomniacathene says Relik's dang busting.
They might be one of the they might be one of the outliers. You know what I'm saying?
War Lyric says I think they'll make a really good couple. Snickers Dad says it's just too hard for Rellik to stream every single weekend with his partner Blake. It requires just too much vodka.
Too much vodka. Too much damn vodka. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Insomniacathene says all you need is your hands and fub.
Your hands and fub? The hell is that? This truck is in my space.
X21 says too bad you always hide Stacy in the back of the van.
Stacy in the back of the van.
Green Chum says when I say Louie, you say vodka. Louie. Potty Move says okay, what about Jay and his GM? They stream still.
They are not streaming together right now. Jay is streaming by himself in India for like months. They take long breaks where they don't stream together. Sometimes she's streaming for months and he's not. Sometimes he's streaming for months and she's not. But they're not constantly together like all the time, you know? I'm just saying, I know it could be stressful. Like, I can see like how it's been stressful for people. Yes. I can see how it could be stressful.
Couples get sick of each other. Everyone needs space on the lap. Green Chun says if you hold in your pee any longer, you'll be streaming for months.
Streamer for months, yes.
Snickers Dad says Jay was so much better when he was in a hidden relationship. He actually streamed regularly.
I think the dynamics change a little bit, you know?
Insomniacathene says what is dating women and just hooked up in 2025. Insomniacathene says smash and dine.
Smash and dine.
Lyric says we should find a Waffle House or something so you can grab a bite to eat.
We ate some boudin balls already.
Says I think that's how it works for them cause they give each other space to do their own thing.
Yes, that probably is why it works.
Now him should have stayed single. What's even going on there now? They still together.
I think streaming can be a little stressful as it is. And I think sometimes the added stress from all of that is just, I think it can make things not healthy, you know? So
says shit since Amorance hubby started streaming, she doesn't get as much support from the Sims anymore, LOL. War Lyric says, oh yeah, I remember now you were talking about eating boudin balls.
Boudin balls.
War Lyric says, hopefully you took Dan out to dinner first.
Boudin balls. Yeah, I'm not saying it don't work for everybody, but I think it puts strain on others that, you know, just makes it more difficult.
Green Chum says buckwheat balls.
Buckwheat balls, what the hell?
Blanco Queso says who is Dan and why do you have his blue Dan balls?
What the hell? What the hell? Man, my eyes are getting so heavy. Oh my God.
James says he was freestyling on the other night. You should get some of his beats. He had some really cool beats.
Yeah, he's got some good
Vulture
beats.
says he blew Don's balls.
What the hell? Yeah, he's got some good beats.
Snickers Dad says Sarah got all Hitch's Sony action cams in the breakup. Have Tough League says he ate where did you meet this Don guy? Potty Luke says wake up Rellik. We still have a long day ahead of us.
Yeah, I know.
XXCTRO89XX says how far are you?
I should be there by 1. That's all I know.
Farmerman32 says Rellik how far away like a...
We're about an hour away. About an hour away.
Hated 1992 says get you a caffeinated beverage.
Isn't this caffeinated?
Archaeologist 3 says you need to exit and stretch your legs.
Isn't
Get a
that
drink.
caffeinated?
XXCTRO89XX says time for a red bull. Snickers Dad says if you're going to be there by 1 o'clock, have you adjusted for the 2 time zones in Texas? Sprinkles XO says I think it's so funny when couples stream together and then the other person steals all their followers when they leave them. Robin Quinn says no, Rellik it's not.
Oh, I thought Sunkist had caffeine.
Tainted 1992 says no. Iron Vulture says no, Sunkist eating caffeine.
Oh, okay. What about Diet Mountain Dew? Does it have caffeine?
More Lyric says drinking an Energy Coast right now. Welch's great flavor. It's fucking awesome.
I don't like energy
Says
drinks.
Texas is the only state that has more than 1 time zone.
Oh yeah?
Potty Moon says I would love to see Rellik on an energy drink LOL.
I can't drink energy drinks.
1992 says Mormons can drink that orange drink. Therefore it does not matter.
Nice.
Robin Prince says yes it does. Iron Vulture says Mountain Dew doesn't. Nick Fox says our freestyles out of stock over here.
They're out of stock.
1992 says yes.
They're on cooldown.
Lyric says yes, the Mountain Dew definitely does.
Okay.
Painted 1992 says Mountain Dew does. Potty Moon says I have a C4 energy drink. Coffeeologist 3 says yes. Regular Sunkist orange soda is caffeinated, but Sunkist zero sugar is caffeine free. A 12 ounce can of regular Sunkist contains approximately 19 milligrams of caffeine, which is less than many other sodas like Mountain Dew. More Lyric says yeah, I noticed that you never drink energy drinks or coffee. XXCTRO89XX says orange Sunkist has caffeine. More Lyric says why is it you don't like energy drinks?
They make me jittery.
Whoever said Sunkist doesn't have caffeine is wrong. It has 27 milligrams for that bottle. MR Snakely says you know what is better than an energy drink? A nice midday nap.
Oh yeah, midday nap would be nice.
Sprinkles XO says energy drinks are very bad for you. Sprinkles XO says they could stop your heart.
Yeah. They make me too shaky, so I've only tried them once or twice, and it just was not.
Doctor put me on a no caffeine plan and Sunkist and 7-Up is not caffeine. Sprinkles XO says fuck around and find out. More Lyric says oh really well that figures I can sleep on one. Potty Luke says C4 makes your skin crawl. It's a crazy feeling at first LOL.
Skin crawl?
More Lyric says when I actually sleep that is. Iron
Hell
Vulture
no.
says a midday fat.
A midday fap? What the hell? There's an airplane with one of those banners behind it flying around.
Robin Prince says all he has to do is look on the bottle and he'll say no caffeine. Potty Luke says yeah, tingles LOL.
0 sugar.
More Lyric says skin crawl, yeah that would
0 sugar, 0 calories. 0 sugar, 0 calories.
Snickers Dad says it seems like forever since we've had ranch. Warley Rick says, yeah, I've had C4, I like the grape one. Sprinkles XO says, I drank a Red Bull before and I think that's what it feels like to be on
We had
top.
ranch with our boudin
I
balls.
sit down and I couldn't shut up. I was shaking, thought my heart was going to beat out my chest. Green Chun says, no wonder you're tired. Your body expects sugar when drinking that. Warley Rick says, I have had stupid boys to text.
Should I eat some of this?
Sprinkles XO says I had wings.
No, eating this banana bread won't help me, right? That'll just, there's no caffeine in banana bread, right?
Hated 1992 says Monster Juice energy drinks are so tasty. Warley
Monster
says
Juice.
you had Don's blue balls on a ranch bud. Snickers Dad says no, you don't eat the banana bread to absorb the alcohol. Diesel Defexi says look up how aspartame is made if you like 0 sugar stuff. Green Chun says bananas contain
Aspartame.
codicil. Sprinkles XO says just eat it. Potty Move says are you serious? Did you really just as that?
Huh?
Jane says sugar. Potty Move says ass.
Yeah.
Iron Culture says on why would banana bread have caffeine WTF? Warley Rick says is Dan a cowboy or something? Ron Man says not unless you make it with Folgers.
Folgers. Folgers.
Jane says Monster White Food will pick you right up. Reverse 4321 says Rellik if you're in Louisiana should be eating seafood, no red meat.
No red meat, reverse.
Zero says aspartame.
No red meat.
Says you could always take a nap when you get there before going to the base.
Psh, I won't wake up. That's the problem.
Says you can tell he is sleeping. He is asking stupid questions. LOL. Lucy 494.
If I go back there to take a nap, I'm not gonna wake up. Maybe a 1 hour power nap. Huh? Maybe a 1 hour power nap.
69 says I made banana bread yesterday. There is no caffeine in it.
49?
Also says the best part of a green clown waking up is coffee cake in his bed.
What the hell?
Robert Mann says sleep stream.
A little 1 hour power nap.
With alerts on. Lunacy 494 says can we watch you now?
Hell no. Hell no.
Janny 269 says where are we going today?
The Navy base.
89XX says I took a 1 hour power nap.
Yep. Them power naps are nice.
Snickers Dad says if you take a 1 hour power nap, we should make it there by Mardi Gras. Potty Move says hell to the no.
Hell to the no. To the no, no, to the no, no, no. What the hell?
269 says how far is it?
About an hour.
Warley Rick says maybe Sean will let you nap at his place.
Oh yeah? We like, I hate to impose, but you mind if I take a nap real quick?
89XX says I had to take on I eat those tamales and beans and it's left me a LMA.
Hell yeah.
Wellington says he doesn't wear pajamas.
Pajamas.
Janny 269 says you've got this, I believe it.
I think once I'm not driving and I'm walking around, I'll be better.
Lunacy 494 says
But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Tonight, I'm probably gonna be pretty tired once it gets later. I don't think this is gonna be no midnight day.
No spring chicken. Maybe one of the retirement homes between here and New Orleans would give you a guest pass for a 1 hour power nap.
Really? Really?
Says take a nap with the
Who the hell said that?
Beanie says, sir, you've been saying an hour for 2 hours. Warley Rick says, I'm sure it will be fine. You wake up at midnight inside of the Navy base.
Yeah.
Potty Move says, good, then we will all be able to get some sleep, LOL.
Potty Move says.
Lunacy 494 says Julia has spring chickens for you, Rellik.
Spring chickens.
Grim Deviant says below their Rellik in chat.
Hello, Grim. How you doing?
Robert Mann says you just need a good handful of warm, salty almond nuts.
What the hell?
Guy Brian says I heard 24 hour
Nope.
Says if you take a nap in the base, you might wake up staring at Preacher.
Staring at Preacher. Oh, that would suck.
Sid 3 Rion says sleeping over at the Navy base.
Wake up gagged and hogtied.
Nicholas Falk says hibernate. James says subfront. Amy says normal Saturday night for you then.
Oh, Lord.
Blanco Queso says I woke up gagged and hog-tied, and Captain Frog says he has popsicles, don't believe him.
What the hell?
C494 says gagged and hog-tied, just another night out with Louis Vuitton. Snickers Dad says we should have brought the ice cream truck. Janny 269 says lasagna is in the oven.
Lasagna?
Iron Vulture says waked up gagged and
I do like some lasagna. Just think we should have been here 2 hours ago.
Janny 269 says what's with the lag?
What's with the lag? Or the leg? Oh, the lag?
Lori says
There was some,
naval base where you tried to find the guy with the shotgun.
yes.
He says those balls are sitting on his knee, but hello. Tucktuckly it says too bad you're the one driving. Snickers Dad says late and lost. You've managed our expectations well planned. Sprinkles XO says what took you so long relative. Amy says we've never been on time like ever.
There was some bad traffic.
Doc and its DJ says wait for the wagon.
Wait for the
Robert Mann says
wagon.
the last time he got gagged and hog-tied was when he woke up naked in a shower with a gang of naked men around him. Blanco Queso says did anyone ever find out if that was a bad accident or just traffic delay?
I think it was both.
Green Chun says Creeps was there. Roger
We did
Mann
find
says
the monks again.
Glass H0 says I still WNT ice cream. Can we stop for ice cream? Beanie says it was the monks. Sprinkles XO says wonder how many monks got locked up.
It was the monks. Delicious.
Robert Mann says hopefully the monks made it out of Houston by now.
That's a 10 for sure right there now. Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Robert Mann says 6-7. Sprinkles
6-7.
says 7.
What the hell?
Queso says 4.5.
4.5?
Guy Lillibridge says no, it's a 8.3. Robbie Prince says you have a 10.
A 10? Hell yeah.
Kevin Jodino 757 says 5.2.
Oh my god. That hole came out of nowhere.
Potty Move says -4. It was forced yellow.
Potty move? What the hell, potty move?
Glass H0 says damn that Bronco is sick. Potty Move says a forced burp isn't as good as a real one LOL. Crazy Fix 1 says -6 I heard better.
-6? How about that? about them apples.
Grim Deviant says 1. Class H0 says no base minus 20.
Minus 20?
That was definitely a minus 10.
Minus 10?
Leon says 0.5. Cobra Chicken Moon says, are we there yet?
No.
Crazy Fix 1 says minus 10. Ryola Bridge says not good enough. Farmerman 32 says hopefully my orange drink is cold now so I can have one relic.
Get that drink.
Traveler 777 says since the monks can't leave, they've decided to become sovereign citizens. Green
Oh, yeah?
says we are there. Step out. Crazy Fix 1 says palm tree.
I need a freaking USB cable.
My 3-month-old niece is louder.
Wow. Okay. All right. All right. You got jokes, huh?
Dog and its DJ says delicious pasta.
Delicious pastas. You got games on your phone?
Class H0 says you gotta do one of those booger from Revenge of the Nerds burps.
You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone?
Sprinkles X says it's about that time. Nap time. Says yep, I got lots of games on my phone. Fortnite LOL.
Fortnite.
Green Chun says booger was the best.
Booger.
War Lyric says I think I figured out how you meant damn now. Crazy Fix 1 says WTM. Green Chun says wake up Rellik. X Booty 1 says what the hell. Kravlik 777 says that is delirium setting in. Painted 1992 says enough. Lunacy 494 says did you roll the window down? Sounds like you got high again.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Money, 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 money. Money.
71 says CH ain't so noisy. Mr. Snappity donated. Robert Van says hi. Spring
Mr. Snappity-doo. Thank you for the $20. Make me holla. Let's get some hype up in here. That woke me up. That woke me up. What's really going on? Let's get some hype up in here. Y'all need to wake the hell up too. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
War Lyric says delicious.
Delicious pastas.
Need you to stop fake burping LOL. Robert Van says now he's bricked up.
No, I said woke up.
How about a hike freestyle? Sprinkles XO says wake up damn it. Lunacy 494 says he didn't give me the 20 bucks. I'm not hyped. Aussie 1962 says I am a winner. Green Chun says Relics World. Party time. Excellent. Robert Van says pitching a tent now.
Whoa.
Rob Ingrid says you ever seen a donkey fly?
You ever seen a donkey fly?
Lunacy 494 says no, but we've seen a Donahan.
What'd the dog do?
Flying talking donkey.
What'd the dog do?
War Lyric says I saw a reindeer fly one time on the highway. Grim Deviant says $5 and Relic will love you long time.
Love you a long time. Time to wake up. They trying to make up. You see what's going on? We got the face up. I mean, they're getting all around like they laced up, looking right at the sky with their freaking face up. Oh, they sprayed their eyes. They got maced up. I can even happening right now. They got a face up. You gotta see what's going on. We in the moan while we do it with the early moan. I gotta yawn, a little bit sleepy. I gotta keep screaming because the game needs me. It needs me. Shout out to Beanie. I don't know what's happening. They moving like a genie. Rub the belly. You make 3 wishes. Let's see what's happening. Who's doing the dishes? Oh no, they gotta catch some fishes. Sleeping with the fishes. You better watch some stitches. Yeah, we got a badass dono. I don't know what's going on. Leaning like a cholo, spitting like a vato, flicking like a vato. I can see what's happening. It's getting real hot though. It's getting hot. Hot up in the middle, hotter than the edge when they off on the griddle. I might just sing a song, you play the fiddle. Everybody see what's happening, getting them vittles, I mean I'm spitting number riddles. See what's happening, and you know we in the middle. Gotta switch lanes, high octane, people going insane, seeking fame, but we gotta keep it going. Money on the brain, $20 go insane. $20 make you holler when they see what's going on. They looking like a freaking baller, wanna be a baller. Shot caller, 20-inch blades, only Impala. Take your money, go shopping at the damn baller. And you wanna fight, you gon' call yourself a brawler. Maybe you a baller. Everybody wish they was a little bit taller, like potty move. I'm spitting verses when I'm in the damn potty booth. You see what's going on? I'm freestyling right now and I'm in the zone. I'm on that I-10 heading to the NOLA. See what's going and they getting a little bolder, colder, folder. I thought somebody told ya. Getting wiser, getting a little older. Watch the flame smolder. Rolling down the side of the mountain like a boulder. See what's happening? We in the damn streets, in the damn booth when we got the damn beat. See what's going on? Feel the damn heat. Bouncing back and forth like you in a jumping seat. I mean a jumping jack. Oh man, that was a good ass beat. Thank you for the kick, Manwick.
James says noise. Sprinkles XO says he was killing it. Squid Cook and a nigger Lulu says nice. Traveling 777 says I liked it.
You liked it?
Farmerman 32 says I'm gonna make me some cheese nachos. And
Cheese nachos?
Robert Mann says all the pennies.
Pennies?
Lulu says it was a 4 at best.
What the hell?
Robert says 6-7.
6-7.
Robbie Prince says tonight for dinner I'm making bacon wrapped big chicken breasts.
Damn, eating good. Everybody's eating good today.
Potty Move says, oh, I get some chicken nachos at the game tomorrow night. I'm so excited. Big Show says
Chicken nachos.
89. More Lyric says, damn, she's not just sounding good, but I'd rather have a grilled cheese sandwich.
Grilled cheese sandwich. Man, y'all been talking about food all day. I'm glad I ate already. I'd really be starving.
More Lyric says, oh, bacon wrapped, that sounds good.
Bacon wrapped. Everything bacon wrapped is good. Bacon wrap, I tell you what. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Says, no, it's not. Robert Van says grilled cheese bacon wrap chicken nacho sandwich.
Grilled chicken, cheese, bacon wrap, chicken.
More says, yeah, one day I'll buy a new TV that will actually work properly with voice to text.
A new TV. I want my MTV. Did y'all see Ridiculousness got removed off of MTV? They did their final season. They canceled the rest. They canceled it moving forward. Ridiculousness. Just when they start asking me for clips, they cancel the show. I wonder if that's why they got canceled. They played one of my clips and they were like, oh, hell no.
Estimated ETA. James says that
around 1 o'clock.
For a long time. Slapshot 41 says, did your clips ever show on it?
I don't know.
Says, damn, they're only showing.
But it's gone. They're shutting it down.
That sucks.
I don't know. I guess people are not watching MTV anymore. There's too many options now.
Man says they should have asked for Jay's clips.
There's too many.
Says they do reruns for the next 10 years.
There's too many options for people now to watch stuff.
Sprinkles XO says MTV is dead. It says they gone bring real world back.
I think once MTV went the route of reality shows, it kind of fell off. You know? When it became about nothing but reality shows, I think it was on its way down at that point.
Says Japan killed the music video star. It's Big Dow G says I don't recall or see any clips from the stream on the show.
Yeah, they may have got canceled before they had a chance to show my clips.
Rion says MTV was 90s. It was dead by the end of Zero's LOL. Sparky Toaster says agree. MTV was best in the 80s. Robbie Fred says yeah, what happened to the music videos?
They stopped playing music.
Warrior says good afternoon, Rellik, what doing?
What doing, FFJ Warrior?
Dominance DJ says can we visit Laura on the way for bowling?
What the hell?
X41 says I went awful when it was 10-minute ringtone ads after 15-minute music. Lee1302 says transitional cable television has been declining for years, raising rates of cord cutters and online much easier now.
Yep. And there's too much selection now, and you can watch what you want to watch when you want to watch it because of all the streaming services and stuff like that. You can just, you know, everything is available at your fingertips. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the near future radio as we know it also goes away. Like the radio stations.
Potty Luke says I used to love watching MTV when it played music.
Because everybody streams their music now. You may have a couple of syndicated morning shows that play all the way, you know.
Cancel the show, but it will run into 2026.
You may have a
94 says did you yell at MTV for not clipping?
you may have a
was popping in the late 90s.
Yeah.
It says you hard to radio is profitable nowadays.
you'll have a couple of syndicated radio shows that'll play across the whole US, but I think radios.
302 says one online streaming became a thing. Transitional things are getting towed off. James says I used to like Headbangers Ball. War Lyric says radio will come back after the first nuclear war. FPJ Warrior says
Yep.
thank you MTV for giving us 5 years of music over the past 40 years. War Lyric says podcast is still popular somewhere. 1,302 says
Yep.
Potty Move says dude love that JKB 83,404.
We're at La Place, y'all. La Place. We back in the swamps. Could you imagine living in the middle of a swamp? How it's got to be to take a boat to your house every day and all that crazy stuff.
Sprinkles XO says I used to like the dating shows they did on there.
The only thing that's good about it is you're surrounded by food, animals to eat, fish. Like, if you can catch it, you can cook it and eat it.
The Swamp's house.
You know? Swamp ass? What the hell?
Dr. Drew Radio. Grim Deviant says so many mosquitoes though.
A lot of mosquitoes.
Says, live in a swamp and name your son Amos Moses. Whiskey Pack 44 says evil.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with all the mosquitoes in a swamp. That's got to be rough. But I'm sure they have ways to deal with it, you know?
Sprinkles
butt is so sore. I think it's because this drive took 2 extra hours. Sniffer.
The 1302 says heck most of the transitional cable channels now are moving their real good shows to online on or their streaming out where you have to sub to see.
Yep, everything's moving to streaming.
The 1302 says one of the things I love is Pluto TV.
Pluto TV.
Alamander 70 says 2 extra hours did you destroy a Luzna turlet on the way?
A turlet. A turlet. A damn turlet. Hammond. Zip Nola. Swamp zip line. What the hell?
War Lyric says yeah, she was popular back then, her and Karma Electra. Robin Grant says what the hell?
What the hell, Robin? What the helly? What the helly? Swamp stop. What the hell? Swamp stop. Swamp stop po' boys. So a muffaletta is not a po' boy?
Sprinkles Exo says and Pamela.
They sound very similar. Muffaletta.
Davidia says you love me a shrimp po' boy.
Shrimp po' boy. Open up a green tab. Give me those pennies. Sandwiches.
War Lyric says, yeah, I remember when Pamela Anderson's spicy video came out.
Spicy.
Sprinkles Exo says, bet you do LOL. Davidia says, we're in LA, are we?
Davidius, we're right by, we're very close to New Orleans now. Yeah, we're very close to New Orleans. Very, very close.
Sprinkles Exo says all the boys have heard PPS LOL. War Lyric says from a friend.
This is I-10, Interstate 10.
Blanco Queso says a muffaletta is a large, round sandwich on sesame seed bread filled with
muffaletta,
cheese, and a distinctive olive salad. Originating in New Orleans, it is made with a round loaf of Sicilian-style bread that is sliced in half, layered with fillings like Genoa salami, ham, mortadella, and provolone cheese, and topped with a tangy mixture of chopped olives, garlic, and oil. Davidia says okay, so you already passed Baton Rouge. James says, are you still on that big bridge?
Yeah, we're on the big bridge coming into New Orleans. You can actually, once we turn this corner and go between that group of trees that's up there at the end of this bridge, you'll be able to see New Orleans. I could see it from here, but the camera doesn't pick it up like that. Like I can see the, I can see the, I can still see the I can see downtown from here. in New Orleans. I am so sleepy.
More Lyric says hopefully we get a good connection at the Navy base. It looks kind of cloudy today.
Yeah, true.
Sprinkles XO says I want a muffalette. Farmerman 32 says those train tracks to your right, Rellik.
Yep, those are train tracks over there.
41 says Saints home game tomorrow, so Nola should be busy tonight. Robbing Prince says driving.
Oh my God! Holy crap! Ugh. I'm awake now. Good Lord! Freaking loud.
Davidia says OMG ads. Jake Keys. Potty Move says wake up. Glass H0 says bet that woke you up.
It did.
Speed 77 says that will wake you up. Alamander 70 says just gonna say that you're awake now. Robin Prince
I
says
am.
when my daughter finally gets a kidney, she has to go to Vanderbilt in Tennessee.
Oh wow. Vanderbilt. It's crazy how much swamp is out here. Like, so much swampland.
Lyric says get the snake sounds ready PMD.
Oh Lord.
Bean 77 says are we there yet?
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Can't believe how hot it is. I'm sweating.
Alamander 70 says just think Rellik this swamp is almost as big as your swamp ass.
Wow.
Blue says I'm cool. Eric Travel says have you cruised out of MC? When you head down the river there are swamps for like 6 hours.
Swamps for 6 hours? Wow. That's crazy.
Jesse says I just got up.
Oh, mister, I'm not gonna go to sleep. Okay, Jesse. Must be nice. Waking up at freaking 1 o'clock. Must be nice. Sure, you got plenty of rest.
James says in this place, a big dog sound effect would probably kill him.
Yep. So far away.
Big Ball 0420 says not sure what you're planning on for food in the Biggies, but you should check out Coach Home Butcher. They have a burger called the Big Mac. It's a play on the Big Mac, only better because it's made with pork patties.
Pork patties.
C494 says he didn't go to sleep. He passed out drunk.
Either way, he got like 9 hours of rest. Very nice. Oh no, is this more traffic? Looks like we're starting to get some traffic. Some traffic back up.
Big Ball 0420 says what are you going to explore while in New Orleans? Sprinkles XO says Jesse don't remember what he said.
The Navy base?
Sprinkles XO says it's a new day.
It's a new day.
Crazy Fix 1 says Rellik is thinking of cuddling up with some orange drink and sleep.
Man, if I was to lay down now, I guarantee I could knock out for a few hours with no problem. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Big Ball 0420 says very nice. That'll be cool. How far out are you? Lunacy 494 says can we watch? More Lyric says
No.
my drunk cover is your time to open up a bottle of Jack Daniels. Cheers.
We should be there by 1 o'clock. So not too bad.
Jesse East says I got up at 6 and went back to bed.
Yeah, Jesse. Uh-huh. Must be nice to take a 7-hour nap.
Big Ball 0420 says cool. I've got time to run to the dispensary real quick. LOL.
There you go. Rental car, exit 220.
Turbobear Monday says, did I miss the base?
No, you did not.
Aussie 1962 says, what sleep? It's overrated.
Exactly. It's overrated. Who needs that stuff?
Grim Deviant says he got up at 6 with a hangover headache and had to get back to sleep.
Exactly. All right, we're inside the loop area. I don't know if they actually have a loop, some type of freeway. La Yola Drive. Yola.
Davidia says, may I ask what base specifically? There are several it seems. Beastwork says for sure he is lost.
Beastworks, what doing?
Need Speed 77 says going to the loop.
It's the Navy base. Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to Lulu, my darling.
Beastwork says I'm driving in Katy.
Katie? Did you say Katie? Why are you all the way over there in Katy? That's way from your part of town.
Plasma Warrior says these driving streams are so chill. Lunacy 494 says, didn't know who was your darling. When did you two meet?
Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to my Lulu, skip to Lulu, my darling. Oh, here's traffic. Here's traffic.
Kramit _ says hi all.
Hello, Kramit. What doing?
Beastwork says yay. I work all over. I keep telling you I do service work.
Service work. Nice. Service work. So you're at work today. Estás trabajando.
The dates you looked at in the past.
Yes.
Beastwork says I'm not just a pothead.
I'm not just a pothead. You need to make a t-shirt that says that. I'm not just a pothead.
Davidia says Delphine.
Delphine. Although Potty Moof wouldn't be able to wear that, but you can.
says traffic and hits on Rellik's live broadcasts. Lunacy 494 says you don't know how to live this life.
You don't know how to live this life. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Eastwork says IV had this home service business for 7 years.
Nice.
Boopsmug says the sun finally came out here in Pennsylvania.
Very nice.
Chili says greetings from the other side of the earth.
Hello,
Hope you are
Chili.
doing well.
I'm doing good, and you?
Eastwork says I had to go put in wood flooring today. Kramit _ says we are fogged in the Pacific Northwest. Davidius says I don't remember seeing these ships parked there when you went a few years ago. Chili says
Put in
just
flooring.
pasta, living in a king.
Eating pasta.
Says hi Kramit _
Eating pasta is nice. I must say this is new. I don't think we've ever hit traffic like this coming over here.
Boopsmum says Boop loves his job at Arby's. He said he's pretty much already a manager, which is awesome.
Wow, that was
Travel
fast.
says I'm in the PNW. It's not foggy here. Janny 269 says, are we there yet?
We're pretty much here, but we just found more traffic. So I don't know how long. It doesn't even tell me. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my God, this is all the way. Yeah, this is a long stretch of traffic. Wow. Wow.
Kramit _ says, well, I'm in the gorge east of Portland D and it's fogged in. Eric Travel says Rellik is good at finding toilets and traffic. Robert Mann says time to get off up in here.
Time to get off up in here.
013 says I knew it, we're lost LOL.
We're not lost. Just happen to be lots of traffic.
Boopsmum says he's been coming home with food from there, but I told him I'm all RB'd out, haha.
All RB'd out.
Janny 269 says lasagna is ready.
Damn, that was fast.
Snickers Dad says not lost. Just late. Should be there by Valentine's Day?
Maybe. Snickers Dad, maybe. Maybe by New Year's. We'll see.
Ronald Man says Arby's. We slap the meats. DJ Keelik says the map says we could stop at Taco Bell for some classic lava cakes.
Lava cakes? I don't think Taco Bell has lava cakes. Whew, I need to stretch my legs, y'all.
Dad says do pretend dormant, get drinks on the house.
I need to stretch my damn legs.
Big Ball 0420 says Arby's reminds me of my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, what the hell?
Ron Rickman says Sean said he wants a Crunchwrap Supreme.
Oh yeah?
Danny Girl 84 says are we stopping for ice cream? I could really go for some cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream.
1992 says OMG I wish they did.
See, 5 miles.
James says Taco Bell did bring back the Choco Taco. Ash the Variant 013 says Baja Blast Pie.
Baja Blast.
LMAO to whoever just said that. Snickers Dad says by stretching his legs, he means his butt hurts. Again.
Oh, Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull over and stretch my legs, y'all. My feet are falling asleep. Like, I just need to stretch my legs a little bit. You know what I'm talking about?
Says any chance we can go to the supermoto boating races this year? Snickers.
Where's that at?
He's got to poop.
Where's the supermoto motor boating races? This guy has a license plate from Michigan, and the license plate says "To Cajun."
Just think how nice it would have been to wake up here.
Yep.
Robbing Prince says you froze for a minute.
It's all good.
Warlyric says that he was up all night.
No, I went to sleep. I just didn't sleep very well.
DJ Keelik says down off the coast, if I'm not mistaken.
.4. 3.4. 3.3. East. Downtown.
Snickers Dad says we're still going to be there by 1 p.m. Even with the 2 time zones in Texas.
Yes, even with the 2 time zones, we'll still be there by 1 p.m. How about them apples?
Lunacy 494 says 3.4 plus 3.3 equals
Tap,
6,
tap, tap,
7.
tap, 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 them brakes. Tap, 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 them brakes. 6, 7. Jefferson Parish.
Strikes of Blue says brake checkers.
Tap, 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 them brakes.
6, 7, 6, 7.
I see that.
Lunacy 494 says sounded like something.
What you gonna do about it? Look at his thing. It says, what you gonna do? And then his license plate says, about it.
Just take a hit of weed and
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
Snickers Dad says back in my dad, we didn't tell Scotty. How Scotty doesn't know.
What doesn't Scotty know?
Warlyric says sounds like a nice guy.
What does Scotty not know?
Robert Mann says Scotty doesn't know. DJ Keelik says apparently he don't know Jack. Snickers Dad says Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. She tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. Still, she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know.
What the hell?
Warlyric says, are we there yet? How much longer? H-Vesture1 says, I don't understand the new trend, what I saw on TikTok. 67 or like that something.
No one understands it.
Understand.
No one understands it. Okay, east.
Robbington says another one. DJ Clay.
Another one.
Nicholas Falk says 6 out of 7 people don't understand it. War Lyric says LOL. DJ Keelik says some young gal said my game was like 6, 7. She said I was hella mid.
Hella mid. Hella mid.
Robert Van says back in my day. We never said back in my day.
Back in my day.
War Lyric says get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Man, their mausoleums are crazy over here at that cemetery. Insane mausoleums.
Robbington says damn donkey. H. Baster says XXCtro 89.
Damn donkey.
It's 2025. I don't understand half of what is going on.
Ah!
Says damn Wookie.
Ah! Ah!
Davidia says W is that. Robert Mann says hey, I bought clip that.
The bot don't clip anything. I don't know what it does. Nothing's clip worthy according to the bot. Clip worthy.
Says we need a reliable museum filled with lava cakes and choco tacos.
Choco tacos.
XXCtro 89 XX says Debop do what the Debop do. Snickers Dad says, but you're trending on live stream fail from last night.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Robert Mann says I see the Superdome.
Superdome.
Robert Mann says he peed all over himself last night.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fat cat flowers. Roar.
Says Stacy gives good dome.
Flat cat, fat cat flowers.
DJ Keelik says wait he sees Beyonce where?
Exit 236B. It's 234B. Exit 236B. There's the freaking Superdome.
Davidia says now I know where I am.
The Superdome.
Davidia says been here a few times. Robbington says I like Rellik sound effects LOL. Alamander 70 says the super pine cone.
Okay. Exit 236B. Exit 235A.
Snickers Dad says, do you have new batteries for the fleshlight?
What the hell?
Man says we hear.
We hear. We
The video
hear.
says St. Peter drops you right into the FQ.
236B. $236B.
The video says that's 235 amperes.
236B. 236B.
Snickers Dad says we should go over the bridge a couple dozen times to enjoy the view.
Oh yeah? That's what we should do? You act like I do that or
Snickers
something.
Dad says it's a left lane exit.
236B. Let's see.
Davidia says passing Basin SD on the right. Basin SD Blues if you know the song. Or Dead Mister says, where are we going?
We're going to an abandoned military base.
Robert Man says lost.
Lost. Like a
DJ
boss.
Keelik says we finna pull out the slab and chop blades and poke spokes on D's host swerving and wood gripping you dig. Evo 1 Yushin says how far from the destination?
8 minutes.
Or Dead Mister says a lot sound cool. Or Dead Mister says that's. Big Show 64 says 6 minutes to start the show.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. You're on.
DJ Keelik says should we stop and get some proper swangers?
Swangers. Some damn swangers up in here. They may have already gotten rid of everybody over here. Who knows?
Snickers Dad says, have you ever seen a clown cosplay as an ICE agent? You're 10 minutes away from seeing it. Davidia says 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on.
6 minutes. 6
Glass
minutes.
H0 says, oh boy, we're
6
here.
minutes, we're on.
Big Show 64 says, that was the good old days of hop. Glass H0 says LFG.
Okay, I'll go straight. Murph. 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 We're gonna drive around the front first just to see if we see anything happening. Just to be nosy, you know what I'm saying?
DJ Keelik says, wait, has ICE came and cleared out all of our beloved lot lizards.
What the hell keeps falling around back there?
Ronald Man says time to strap on.
1.4. Remind me to swap mics before we go in. Swap mics.
DJ Keelik says, sorry, that was my rusty trombone.
I guess I can do that right now.
Robocofeach says, make sure to secure the poop bucket. Don't want surprises splashing around.
Oh, yeah. Is the new mic connected?
Dad says, hey, Rellik.
Hello,
Swap
Snickers Dad.
mics. Potty Move says you have been asking us that for 7 hours, lol.
I just swapped mics. Is it working?
War Lyric says swap mics before you go in.
Is it working?
Police Cat says connected.
Man, these DJI mics are so awesome.
Robin OK says yes.
These DJI mics are so freaking awesome.
Potty Move says yes, it works.
Potty Move
Manley
says.
yep. Romard Man says hi, Mike.
Potty Move says. Potty Move says.
Romard Man says swapping mics. Beanie74 says O'Hara.
Hello,
Potty
Beanie.
Move says LOL, you have to give us time to answer.
Potty Move says.
Swordcatcher says, how long has this been abandoned for? DJ Keelik says,
Like,
wait, let me change
since-
into my 1980s Ocean Pacific boating shorts and Stussy tank top.
Since Katrina. So, quite a while.
Sparky Toaster says, what model of G Miku have? The Mini.
The Mini.
Reverse 4321 says, Rellik, get some crawfish. Snickers Dad says, what was wrong with the first mic? Was he afraid of clowns?
Oh, Lord. Me.
Snickers Dad says, did you wear out Mike?
I just didn't want it to die halfway going through, so it still had time on it. I'd just rather just have a
The
fresh
Original
mic.
Cat says Hurricane Me.
What year was Katrina? Anybody remember?
Kev says 2004.
Okay, so it's been abandoned for what?
Robert Man says 2005. Sig3 Rion says 2005. Eric Travel says it closed September 2011. Vanwick says 2005, I think.
So it's been abandoned for a while.
Potty Move says 2005. Strikes of Blue says 20 years. Beanie74 says 1492. Blazingly Enough says 2005. The Originate Cat says 2005.
2005.
War Lyric says yes, 2005.
2005.
Robert Man says 6-7. DJ Keelig says he had to retire that mic because Rellik was busting too many hot fire flows on God.
Too many fire flows
The Originate
on
Cat
God.
says I think it's been 20 years.
No cap.
Eric Travel says it has been vacant since 2011.
On God, no cap.
Danny Girl 84 says 2005.
2005.
FBJ Warrior says I'm excited to see Sean. Eric Travel says the site is being redeveloped to include 294 affordable apartments, 38,000 square feet of retail space, and over 1,000 parking spaces. War Lyric says Minecraft stream.
1,000 parking spaces, huh? Oh my God, this road.
War Lyric says I really hope we get a clear signal.
Oh, I probably need to get off of the Starlink now and switch back to the other one. There's too many trees here for Starlink.
Tbeck14 says are we almost there slash. War Lyric says have you taken Starlink inside of the Navy base before? DJ Keelig says wait, is this Mexico where all the YouTubers go drifting? Eric Travel says Sean will make us a signal booster. Raheem Thorne says it's still there to be lighting. Romard Man says Jesse just woke up, he's ready to go to New Orleans now. Eric Travel says we have arrived. Police Cat says Sean and the Magic Fate. War Lyric says yeah, it will be there forever. Danny Girl 84 says just saw your setup on Discord and wow, amazing.
Thank you.
H. Pasture 1 says, hell yeah, we are her. Ronald Man says, if only we had a telescope.
Yeah. A damn telescope. Oh no. Is the road closed? Oh, that's just barricade around the hole.
Wiley Coyote 7 says, no chance Sean is still here. Oh no, they already got equipment in here, y'all. In terms of redevelopment, city officials conducted a sweep of the site in October 2025 to relocate homeless occupants ahead of demolition. Construction is set to begin in December 2025, starting with demolition after a final sweep on December 1st as part of a $166 million project.
Yep.
Warlyric says, what the hell is going on in that van? DJ Keelig says, please keep your trays in the upright position and stay seated till we are fully parked from our runway gate. We like to the KU for riding Rellik roadways. Traveler __ says new. Ronald Man says, put the chicken mask on so we don't get identified or draw attention. Wiley Coyote 7 says, wonder what they will build here. Sid 3 Rion says, oh, they did a sweep in October, I didn't know that. Sparky Toaster says, can you ask the locals W gear they sent the homeless to? FVJ Warrior says, quick poop first. Means Bean 77 says now.
Wait for the wagon. Last time we came here, we weren't using our current setup, huh?
Says, watch out for air conditioners.
We were still using the backpack.
Says, up, down, left, right, a B start. Big Shill 64 says, Dollar General is coming. Robert Man says, grab and hook just in case. Warlyric says, Sean's here. If he's not here, he's gotta be at the power plant. Eric Travel says, no way will Sean be at a shelter. He likes being on his own.
True.
DJ Keelig says, it didn't work, damn it. Sid 3 Leon says, gonna have to ask the assholes to relocate the place. Lucy 194 says, Sean can probably make you a wagon.
Make me a wagon? Yeah.
Robert Man says, bring Danny. Send off the dogs. Warlyric says, they always come back here no matter what's going on. Snickers Dad says, based on recent reports, no, the homeless individuals have not been fully relocated from the Bywater Naval Base yet. An initial outreach and sweep occurred in late October 2025 to notify and assist about 60 people living there, but some remain, as evidenced by ongoing issues like multiple fires at homeless encampments in early November, including one on November 11th. Michelle Everfay 2004 says, better relic. Snickers Dad says, fuck no. Fred says, he's filling another bottle. Eric Travel says, a fire last week, but people are still leaving. Flag and Millbox says, gotta drain that shit. Warlyric says they even came back after Netflix.
Good freaking Lord. There goes my ballot box. There goes my ballot box. Oh. So I'm gonna go very lightweight this time. Very lightweight this time. To not draw any attention, because I don't know what to expect. If everybody's gone, it may not be that easy to navigate this place. What the hell? Why isn't this thing closing? What the hell is in the way?
Every time they hear him pee on stream, lol.
Oh yeah?
The video says it's opened on weekends and currently. Ronald Man says no underwear. James says, do you remember how to get back to his place?
Let's switch over to the regular Wi-Fi. There we go. We're on the regular Wi-Fi now.
Ronald Man says he shaves his legs so he's more aerodynamic.
Okay, let me switch y'all back to the regular Wi-Fi.
War Lyric says it wouldn't surprise me PMD.
Okay. I can go ahead and unplug the Starlink for now so it's not wasting battery. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
War Lyric says exactly.
Unplug that. Turn that off.
Ronald Man says I bet Sean is married now and had 4 kids.
Maybe. This was such a good place for them to do their thing. You know, it really sucks that everybody getting kicked out, you know. What happened to my cable? Is that my cable? That is my cable. What's really going on around here? For the wagon. For the wagon. Where is my freaking flashlight? There it is. Put that in my pocket. So I have.
Eric Travel says you would think a bit differently if it was squatters at the haunt. Potty Move says 4 kids in a year.
It's different. That's a.
No wonder you're single. You have no idea how a woman's body works. LOL.
That's different. It's a. Well, it could be 4 different people. Potty mouth. What was I gonna say?
Debritster 3 says, what's that furry in front of the camera?
It's a raccoon. It's a raccoon. Trash panda. I'm talking about. Trash panda. Is a.
Lyric says LOL. Mole Dropper says don't forget to adjust your bra. You don't want any chafing in this humidity minute. Lunacy 494 says, is it Rocky Raccoon? Potty Move says, are you saying sense a whore relic?
Okay, there we go.
Potty Move says Sean's.
Okay. All right, we're good. Turn my headlights off.
Ronald Man says LOL.
All right. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon.
Blazingly Enough says boots on.
Ooh, I forgot to put my boots on. God damn it.
Crazy
Hold on.
Says you don't know how to live
I forgot to put my boots on.
Glass H0 says trashy ass.
I need boots in this place. Let me put my boots on.
Says Danny Chat.
Yeah, I need boots in this place. It's too dangerous without boots. Okay, let me put my boots on. I'm glad you said something.
Forgets the modem in 3. Point 2. Point 1. FBJ Warrior says careful in their relic.
Where the hell are my boots at?
2004 says oh shit, he does have hair on his legs. Ronald Man says put a condom on before you go in. MR Snapeadu says I can't believe we are here. Thank you, Relic. Tension 3RD says make sure they're the boots with the fur. Lunacy 494 says you put your bra on and forgot your boobs.
Boots. Not boobs. Boots.
Sparky Toaster says have your helmet on. We know you like to hit your head. XXCitro89XX says thank you Rellik. JR Blaze says boot scoot boogie. Alamander70 says we'd rather have boobs. Ronrit Man says grab a handful of warm salty almond nuts in case we get lost. Classic Zero says you put your boobs on. Warlyric says I mean it would make sense since you got a bra.
Oh yeah?
Ronrit Man says we don't want to go hungry. FBJ Warrior says where's that damn chicken? Warlyric says nothing wrong with a little support. XXCitro89XX says it's a tactical vest hat.
Tactical vest.
Walleye says let watch T-Train.
Okay. Alright. Now we got the boots on.
Sparky Toaster says don't forget the modem.
I got the modem.
Sid3 Rion says beware of the spiders inside the booty boots. Ronrit Man says Sean can always move in the van with his 7 cats.
Oh yeah?
XXCitro89XX says or tactical bra haha. Warlick says can spot the paid viewers as soon as they say that.
Oh.
Danwick says tactical breast.
Alright. Let's try this one more time.
Walleye says let watch train Rellik.
Let watch train.
494 says don't forget your dude wipes. Ulu Gecko says hey dearie.
Hello. Okay, let's try this one more time. I hear like someone beating on drums or something. What the hell is that noise?
Michelle Egerfe 2004 says lost the van. Warlyric says don't forget water. Potty Move says and we off. XXCitro89XX says creepy. Ronrit Man says band practice. Potty Move says we hear that too. Ronrit Man says we're late. Potty Move says it's the Rellik welcoming crew.
Let's see if they really cleared everything out. Wow, all this is gone, y'all.
Glass H0 says preacher.
Whoa, it's all gone. It's all gone. Look at this. Remember all the tents that were here? Everything's gone. Wow. They really did clear everybody out. What the hell?
Potty Move says we about to go skiing with our stick LOL. Jammy 269 says they took it. Strikes Flu says they did a sweep right before Halloween and some came out.
Damn, they cleared out all these people. This was all a tent city right here. They got everybody out of here.
Warlyric says yeah, I'm sure people live here so long but they'll come back no matter what. Funhouse 420 says watch for booby traps. Halakov says, can I stream snipe you?
Not at this location. Anywhere but here.
Wow. Tim Pastor says, I remember this place. It was in War of the World. Ronrit Man says, throw the grappling hook to get up this mountain. T-Deck 14 says steep hill. Warlyric says first thing I've noticed is I don't see trash everywhere. Lunacy 494
Oh wow.
he lives here.
What is that?
Joey says Sean might already be gone. Tim Master says there's an alien.
Oh yeah, they brought in equipment. They got forklifts and trailers and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's happening. It's really going down this time, y'all. They got forklifts and all kinds of stuff going on.
Ronald Man says that's Captain Rob. Glass H0 says LH Naked. Disney
Yeah, all this is redone. And it looks like they're... Is this part of their equipment right here?
Rellik says I bet they run into complications with contracts or some bullshit and it doesn't get done rusty.
If you look, they got all this. They got all that right there brought in. Like all this equipment. See all that equipment? They got sentinels out here. Y'all see those sentinels right there? See the sentinel cameras? Oh, they've already started demolishing this. They've already torn that building down. Yeah, we might be too late. We might be too late, y'all. Unfortunately. December 1st, they're starting construction. So that's why we came today, because, you know, they're starting up and moving everybody out. Still, just the asbestos abatement here alone they have to do is millions of dollars, unless they're giving them some type of variance where they're going to not make them follow the rules, which is BS. Everybody should have to follow the same rules no matter what, you know? You remember your way? Yeah. I remember my way. Making my way downtown. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Walking away. Walking away. Da 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 da. Looks like they haven't started any of the work inside yet. They're probably going to start that on the December 1st day. December 1st. What's crazy is, so there's some amazing artwork here too, you know. Amazing artwork. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I see no sign of anything, man. I see no sign of people. No sign of life.
Yellow Jacket says walking the path.
No sign of life.
Yellow Jacket says good luck in there. Stay safe, sir.
Thank you.
Says the graffiti here is definitely top notch. Sid 3 Rion says does the area around look cleaned up.
Yep, everything looks clean.
Says gonna miss this building, to be honest. Strikes of Blue says I wonder if everyone already left. Snickers
Dad says, did you keep the sound alerts on this time?
No, everything gets turned off.
What are they gonna to build now? Let's homeless have their space. Sparky Toaster says take pics of the place before you leave and pics of the artwork. Warlyric says probably the best graffiti I've ever seen is inside this building. Police Cat says call Sean, he is crying. Milky Hoots 420 says nobody around, perfect time to go in. Hey, Rob.
Yeah. Perfect time, huh? Oh, damn, they just... Did y'all see that wreck? Holy moly, he just slammed right into that car.
If it's the sounds you are wanted to fix.
What the hell?
Says, so the hunt's still going.
Oh my God, I do not... Me. 1? Okay. Why are you alone? 5? Is there 1 or 5 spirits? How many spirits are here? Rellik. Oh my God, it said 10 Rellik. I hope y'all are
The key, Eric_travel says, is that pounding noise Stacy trying to get free. EAC hand everything 430 says I'm so going to help.
Oh my God, my stomach hurts so bad.
I've never pooped that much in my life. Like ever.
Next stop for change.
It hurts so freaking bad, y'all.
Experiences that I've ever had.
Pull him out, 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 pull him out. Pull him the... You closed his hood, he's done. Oh, now you're gonna clean his freaking windows? You could... Oh.
Rock and Redman says good job.
Now you're gonna clean... Yeah.
Eco24 says you okay? Robbington says oh no.
Stop.
Tim Master says oh no. Snickers Dad says Party Cooper. Yellow Jacket.
Hello. You know if Sean is still here?
No. You said Sean?
Sean, yeah, he's like 2 buildings over.
He's in jail.
He's in jail?
He ain't here.
He went with his dad.
Oh.
Okay.
Who's that?
I don't know.
My name is Rellik. I normally visit. I visit him about every 6 months. I don't know if you were here last time I came through. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing?
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I came to see him before the holidays, but I guess he's gone.
You know?
He got shot.
Yeah, he got shot in the shoulder by somebody here.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And then when he got out, and they raided the place like 2 days later, and they arrested him because he had a gun laying on the ground.
Oh man.
I know it was a stolen gun, his pistol. But he did like 10 days in jail about, and he got released. They dropped the charges, His dad came and picked him up. So
Oh
he's
man.
supposed to go with his dad right now. He says he'll be back before the 1st. I'll tell him that you came by if you want.
Yeah. So the reason I came here is because I saw on the Houston News they said that on the 1st of December, everybody was getting moved out of the building, and so I tried to come see him before to figure out where he was going to go before. So you think that's true? Because I've heard that story like 10 times over 10 years, and it's never happened.
They really seem like it's like they're really pushing it this time. You know what I mean?
They've had demolition crews already coming.
Well, like
in
they had Unity come here like day after day. Like they've been housing people left and right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We all got vouchers and stuff. We just got to find a place now. But I think it's more serious this time. But you never know. They could start on it and fall back again. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what happens a lot of times. They start and then it just fails.
They're saying that they're going. We gotta get all our stuff out of here. They're going to throw in the dumpster if not. So. They don't even have plans on this building though. They got plans only on the Pullman building so far. And so I don't know why they'd even bother with spending money over here right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna need a hell of a big dumpster.
Yeah, I mean, this place is full of asbestos too. I mean, they have to clean that out the right way. They can't just go in there and just tear it up. You know, they have to.
Exactly.
Really? Yeah, I mean, they should have to follow the rules like everybody else.
The other chemical too that's in the soil or the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got some issues.
Wow.
You're right. They should have to. That doesn't mean it goes.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're the very first building is where they're going to start.
Yeah.
Probably. Okay.
And they're going to start all the way on the 3rd floor. So they don't make.
Okay.
It's what's weird. But his girlfriend is down at Drake's right now. Janessa, do you know her? She's down there hanging out with. She's not over there. She's over at Drake's right down there. It's like the first door down there on the left.
Okay.
If you want to talk to her or anything like that, it's up to
Okay.
you. But
down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like right if you go down there, take the little zigzag, and it's like to the left right there. You'll see like a little door right there.
Okay. So they're trying to really move everybody out by the 1st then.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're pushing on.
Okay. I mean, there's few places like this in the U.S. where people can just do their thing and not, you know,
It's like we've got our own law here and everything.
Yeah. It's there's very few places like this, you know, and so.
We're really fortunate.
No, yeah, it really breaks my heart that they're.
It's a major privilege.
Yeah.
It's like we got this whole me and Tracy's whole section is like from that wall all the way down. You know how much rent out? You know how much rent would I have to pay for that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
$20,000 a month probably wouldn't even cover that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that much space.
With the river view and everything on both that side and that side.
Yeah.
It'd be expensive, dude.
All right, well I'm gonna walk around and then head back out. I appreciate y'all talking to me. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
What was his girlfriend's name? Look at that artwork. What was his girlfriend's name? Sean got shot, yeah. His name was Josh, right? Josh? Vanessa? Damn, I can't believe he got shot. What the hell? And his dad picked him up? Did you say Vanessa? Vanessa? They said the police and security aren't allowed to come in. Isn't that crazy? Was it Vanessa, y'all? That's an old scale. Let me get a picture of that. Was it Vanessa? Vanessa sounds right. Can't y'all rewind it? I don't want to have the wrong name. Can't y'all rewind the stream and look? I don't want to have the wrong name. Is that the last door on the right? Mm-hmm. There's still a lot of people in here.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I heard Sean got shot.
Yes, he got shot and he got arrested.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
So
and now he is here. Hold on a second. And now he's at his father's house out in Lake Charles.
okay.
Yeah.
So he went back with his family, I guess.
Yeah.
So I saw on the news that by December 1st they're trying to clear everybody out here. You think that's really going to happen, or you think it's just?
So I'm not sure exactly how long people have been residing in these buildings.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that it's been a while.
Yeah.
Since the place shut down in like 2013.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
They keep on doing the same thing. It's like they keep on, like every once in a while there'll be a raid.
Yeah.
Also because as well to it, like squatting, you try to squat at a house, they send police out and they run you out.
Yeah.
Here, police can't come inside. They have to get a warrant. So that's where I believe opens the gap for people to actually stay in here.
Yeah. Wow.
There are people that have been staying here for a long time that are really skeptical. They don't think it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
They have their disbeliefs, and by all means, like they have every right to, because of the fact that they keep on doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're clearing house and we're doing this and we're doing that, and then like I think they even tried to turn it into a cruise terminal once, and some other things. But from like I thought I had a memory that when this place was being used by I'm not sure which service was using it, if it was the Navy or the Army, but they were running field tests upstairs, like to where Sean's area on the 6th floor. You could tell they set off bombs up there.
Yeah.
Safes and stuff. So it's like, there's that, and then like the whole thing about right around that time period, news leaking out that there's radiation, like
radiation.
Soil.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I imagine the soil is pretty contaminated.
Yeah, absolutely.
But before they do construction, they're supposed to do soil samples and all. I mean, really, in reality, and this building's full of asbestos. So, like, the amount of money it would take to get rid of the asbestos alone is millions of dollars.
Right.
So,
otherwise, they would have to tent, right?
Yeah. So, something doesn't seem right.
Tent that big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it doesn't seem right.
Also, with like if they are actually demoing like even the Poland building, to where like those neighbors are so close, it's crazy.
Yeah.
To where like there's definitely got to be like some sort of like they'll put out like fences and like tell all the neighbors that they can't come back for like a week or something like that.
Whoa. Yeah. That's
like
very strange.
With the actual demolition of a building this size, and with everything that is in here, with all its contaminants and toxic stuff, like even this asbestos, like there's like, they'd have to warn the neighbors.
So who shot Sean? Like, what happened?
Somebody that was staying here, every part every day, not a stranger, not somebody we didn't know that did not stay here.
Yeah, someone that's from here, yeah.
Somebody that started staying here developed, I guess, just a grudge with him. He was downstairs on the 1st floor breaking up pipes, and Sean was sleeping, and he didn't say anything for like an hour and a half, and then Sean was like screaming out his window, because I heard him from my room, like pleading with the dude to stop, please stop.
Yeah, stop with all the noise and stuff, yeah.
And he just didn't want to go in the way of like, being like, oh, okay, sorry, my bad, even though he was right underneath Sean's room. He just got an attitude and cocky about it. And I asked him, I said, so has Sean ever been aggressive or, ever harassed you, ever made any threats towards you, or been, just sour towards you at all? And he said no. And that's a big thing. If the dude ain't never aggressed you,
yeah.
If there ain't no reason to hurt him, why why hurt them?
Yeah.
Because the only thing that comes out of hurting somebody is if you shoot somebody, they're gonna look for a shooter.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Like they're not just like, oh well, all right, like that guy got shot. Like that's not the way that shit goes, you know. And so like that's it's just like why throw away your freedom, or why risk what you got going on for no grudge, no beef at all. You know,
if Sean got shot, why did they arrest Sean and not the guy that shot him?
So dude shot Sean. They got warrant, I assume, to come in here. Looking for him.
Oh, looking for him. Okay.
They were looking for the shooter. Yes.
Yes.
And they didn't find the shooter. Nobody has seen him around. At least
okay, so he left once that happened. Yeah.
I believe that he's not residing in these 3 buildings anymore. If he is, he's really good at it. And
he's really good at hiding. Yeah.
But they came with a warrant, like I guess, like and into the 2nd floor. I had the stairwell door latched shut, and they were like trying to kick that in, but we had it shut because we have 8 kittens over there. We finally let them out of the bedroom. So we didn't want them to like wander off into like places of the base and get hurt. So we were shutting it down over there. They came to the stairwell, and I had a padlock on my door, and they clipped my lock, and inside of my room was a 9mm handgun that Sean has been having for a little while now. The gun came back as stolen, but Sean did not steal it. Somebody that used to stay here found the gun on the tracks, and then another person that stayed here stole the gun from that person, and then they then gave it or handed it to Sean to fix it because it wasn't working.
Okay, yeah. And so he ended up taking the rap for that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And I guess like something along the lines of like with the statute of limitations. If gun doesn't come back dirty for so long, then like you know like it's you know you're free from from it.
Because they told me they let him go. They like dropped the charges and stuff.
Yeah, they definitely dropped the charges on I think everything, because the other 2 things where he had not tied the ends on an older case that stems back from I think the original date is like 2014 or something.
Okay.
But
do you think Sean's going to stay at his family? You think he's going to eventually come back here? What do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. It was frustrating because Sean has 11 cats.
Yeah, that's a lot of cats.
Taking care of those cats can be quite challenging, very difficult, you know. So I was excited to see him again because I'm like, oh shit, I don't have to do this on my own, because I wasn't even really sure what I was going to do.
Yeah.
If they're demoing the place, if the building is crumbling down to the ground, I'm worried about their safety because I don't want dead cats.
Yeah. Do you have them with you now, or are they over there still?
They're still over there.
Okay.
I've left them over there, you know, for now, because I don't want to displace them into a new area. And freak out and like, you know.
Do you need cat food or anything for them?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can pick up some cat food and bring it back. You need anything else? Water, like just anything. Lighters, like.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Anything.
Let's see. Some socks are always good.
Socks, okay.
Socks. Anything like I mean, like. Socks are the only thing I can think of, or like drink mixes.
Oh, okay, like the powder mixes. Okay, yeah, I could do that.
That's more like
like you need ramen or anything? Like, do you have a way to heat up the ramen? I can get ramen and stuff. So like instant type stuff and ramen and stuff like that. Socks, okay.
Any sort
cat
of
food.
Dry food storage.
Yeah.
Like any thing like you know, batteries or whatever.
Okay, batteries. Yeah.
I trust your judgment. On it.
Yeah.
And everything.
So when I bring it back, where could I bring it? Like what area?
So if you want to walk with me
over
to where I'm going, this is where I've been at. Mostly, but not all the time.
At least it hasn't been too cold, huh?
No, it hasn't, thankfully. I don't want to sit over there by myself, you know?
Yeah.
So I've been over here by a friend's place. But
yeah, I'll bring back some stuff.
Cool.
At least here you're on this side. Last time I had to pack it all the way to the other side and up the stairs.
Right.
So this is a lot easier to get to.
Yes, indeed. It can be a long haul going that way.
Yeah.
Depending on which way you gotta go, you know? It can get confusing and mixed up. Okay, so this is going right here.
Okay, so I can just bring it back here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go
Okay.
plug them and stuff. And,
Okay. No problem.
Greg, can I get you one real quick? So this guy usually starts drying around here. It's kind of snowing, so it's very because of that little thing as well. But he said it's gonna be between.
Rellik.
And that's
So I'm gonna walk around a little bit, take some pictures just in case they end up demoing this place. I'll have some pictures of
Sounds
it.
like they're going to be about it like 8 days from now.
Yeah, that's why I came now. Yeah, because I was worried that they were gonna I wouldn't be able to come in here again. So I'll walk around, take some pictures. Good. Thank you. I'll be back. What the hell? Seems to be more people here now than it was before. Oh, this is a dead end. Okay, that's blocked off. Can't go that way. What is this? What the fuck? There's somebody over there on the couch. So we're not gonna mess with them. They were injecting themselves with heroin. So we're not gonna go bother them right now. What the hell? Oh no. What the hell? Oh my God. Doesn't this thing have a light option? Nope. No, where's the light at? Turn the light on. Touch and focus. Where the hell's the light at on here? I know it has a light. No, get off of there. Where the hell's the light at? What the hell is going on with this stupid light? Oh, there we go. Whew. I don't know. These people here now seem a little different than the past times. Oh damn, they tore down the whole walkway. What? They tore the whole walkway down. How you doing?
Just playing my fucking playing mine to act like I don't know where the fuck I left my shit.
People be sneaking up on you around here now.
You don't have to have a cigarette with you.
No, I don't smoke. Man, somebody went crazy here. Like, what did they do? Looks like somebody lost their mind and just started busting everything open. Oh, this was a fire. Man, I can't see somebody spending the type of money that it's going to take to renovate this place. It's cheaper to buy land and just build from the ground up. Like, the remediation in here alone is just millions and millions and millions of dollars. For the price of what it would cost to remediate this place, you can build a new place. Like, it makes no sense why somebody would try to build here. Literally makes no sense. Even if you get it for $1, it still makes no sense. How much daylight we got left? I should probably go get the supplies and bring them back home so I can make sure that I'm in the daylight and not trying to do it in the dark. What do y'all think? Dog food, socks, ramen, batteries. Dog food, socks, ramen, batteries. crows. How nice. Socks, cat food, drink powder, batteries, ramen. She didn't say water. They got water. They have water. You know what I'm talking about? What is all this freaking noise that's happening? Man, what are they doing? What are they doing? Some amazing graffiti is going to be gone forever if they do end up tearing this place down. I feel like people have kind of vacated that building since that's where they're going to start. I feel like they've all moved over here because there is a lot of people living in this building, in this side over here, like a ton. What is that sound? Is there somebody dragging something? What the hell is that? Oh, somebody's been selling all the metal off of the walkways. That's what's going on. These walkways were covered in metal. And someone's been selling all the metal. It's crazy that the police can't come in here, or the security or anybody can't come into the building. That's insane. I did not know that. You're not scared to walk in these places? Every now and then, like the guy that was just walking up behind me just now, that's why I had my pepper spray out. Every now and then, people give you a bad vibe. He gives me a bad vibe. But most of the people you come across seem like good people. Just, you know, they're good people that just had some really bad luck in life, and you know, they're still good people there. They may have addictions and things like that, but they're still good people, you know? Some people, though, are here because they're bad people, and they're trying to hide because they're bad people, right? They're hiding from things because they're really bad. And so you just have to watch out for those people, because those people don't give a damn. They will do whatever, you know? Like Sean got shot by somebody, right? That probably was not a good person that shot him, you know? He seems okay. No, he's got a mean streak. I can tell. He's got a mean streak. I've been doing this for a while now, and I think I'm a pretty good judge of people, and I can tell when someone has a mean streak. He definitely has a mean streak. Most dangerous person in the world is somebody with nothing to lose. That's true. That is true. Fortunately for me, I've come here so many times. Even though the people here, you know, rotate out, there's still a few left that remember me. And so that's probably my only saving grace. At this point, I don't think just anybody can walk in here with a camera and be live, you know, recording or whatever without getting their butt handed to them and getting kicked out. Like, I think because I've always been respectful and, you know, tried to help them out and stuff, I think I get a little bit of grace. You know what I'm saying? Now, where were those stairs at? Are they this way? Somebody's here. You don't know how to live this life, that's true. That's a long fall down that elevator shaft. Man, one push and it's game over. Where were the stairs at, y'all? Where were the stairs at? There they are. We'll take the stairs down, we'll go get the stuff, and then we'll come back. And if we have daylight, we'll do a little more exploring. I just don't want to be bringing the stuff back in here in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Because my light is acting up. Cat food. At least most of the stuff I gotta, oh my God. At least most of the stuff I have to get is lightweight. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't weigh very much. Damn, I can't believe Sean got shot. That really sucks. Please tell me. Please tell me nobody's fighting. I know this app has a light function because I turned it on by accident one time. Oh, that's the shower right there. Hopefully nobody's in here taking a shower right now. Anybody in here? Oh wow, they got a bathtub and everything. Well, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty neat setup. Y'all are crazy. You got to admit, it's pretty ingenious. They got electricity here. They have running water here. They have solar power here. They have furnaces and heaters here. They have smelters. They have metal shredders. They have a whole society and an entire commerce system here with people who lead different areas of the building and like a subset of followers. It's pretty crazy. It's like another world here. You know? The Vegas tunnel had a freaking whole jacuzzi, you know? They had a whole jacuzzi set up. Got the elbows and they poking out. That's the way we do it in the dirty South. Gold in your mouth, make them all shout, make them all scream. And you know it's not even close to that Halloween. They be looking at me barbecue like Alistair Fiend. And you know what we mean, in the back of a limousine stretched out. They keep it stretched out. Better watch what you're saying, not your damn mouth. We don't give a damn, we just make them scream and shout. That's the way we do it, like I said, in the dirty South. Round and round like a merry-go. Got them hitting with them crazy with the crazy flow. Everybody know we about to hit the studio, about to record another song and we let it go. Dropping hits and aim, clip it back, clap it, clap with a hit, man. And you know what's going on, wanna check your hit list. No one never miss, no one never miss. Got the thing on my wrist, tap your damn phone, give you my information and you know that it's on. About to hit the tattoo convention, get a tout and we get that honorable mention. Man, hold up, that was cold. Those donuts? I think I deserve a donut.
Sparky Toaster says he was going to pick the crow up. Creep.
Oh, there's donuts left in here.
Ron McMahon says here we go. Airwolf Sway says Dogma. Dogman D says new. Beanie says OMG. Dogman D says EWWWWWW. YVET63 says what? Peaked at 1,992 says no don't.
Meant to be.
XX Kansas Guns XX says the scarecrow will be perfect to hang the dead snakes from. Blunt Eye says you're a wild man.
Petro 89 XX says a back screen went to blue. Warrior says and we're back. Teaser Warrior says he's giving you the side eye.
Oh, Lord.
The must be the reason that woman out walking behind her. Mean Q 77 says Liz. Schematica says he back Liz. Ronald Man says she looks at us. I'm a bubble says scaring the dog walker chick LOL. Strike the Blue says dang chickens.
Dang chickens.
Says find any jugs of sun food.
No.
Schematica says the water looks up today. Strike the Blue
Yeah.
says chickens are following you.
There's a lot of fish walking, a lot of fish jumping up out there.
This week in Inigo Lulu says I wouldn't walk around there.
Yeah.
Says that's my purse, I don't know you. Ron McMahon says we have a bed in our van.
Wow.
The video says need a one wheel to get around. Slash Shot 41 says that Levy giving Relic a workout.
Mm-hmm.
Only Dividad says didn't you have a wagon full of stuff last time?
Yeah, but this time it's going to be pretty easy because most of the stuff she wants is lightweight. It's ramen, drink mix, batteries. The only thing that's heavy is cat food, you know? So I should be able to carry it in a couple of bags, which is nice. Which is nice. Her list is completely different than Sean's list. You know what I'm saying? Her list was different than Sean's list. I should probably get another flashlight since this flashlight's acting weird. No, I'm not getting catnip. It's 11 cats. It's catnip is not gonna. Y'all don't understand. These people could care less about some catnip. They just want basic stuff, you know. Oh. I don't have any equipment on me to measure it, but yes, it could be measured. I don't have any, if I would have known, I could have brought something with me, but that probably would piss off a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? No, that's someone else. Sean used to ask for cheeseburgers, not her. Right? Sean wanted the cheeseburgers. We'll get cat food. They don't care. I'm telling you. And the kittens aren't going to care, or the cats. If they got something they could eat, they are not going to care one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? So, I'll take her some cat food. And, really? You think so? Yeah, but if I get a warm meal, then I'm going to be tempted to eat also. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might have to take a bite off of their burger, you know? Then what? You know what I'm saying? I might have to take a bite off of her and her new man's burger. Then what? You know what I'm talking about? Catford. Catford. Thank you for the kicks. Eric, thank you for the kicks. I really got to get my alert for kicks. I'd rather take a bite off someone else's. Give her the banana bread? Oh, man. Now you playing with my heart. What the hell? Give away my banana bread. I can buy like some donuts or something for him. You know what I'm saying? Give away my banana bread. Now you like, what the hell? Like, you know how far I drove to get banana bread? I mean, if y'all want me to, I'll give them the banana bread. I shouldn't eat it anyway, right? I'll just take like one more nibble off of it first. Just one more nibble off of it first. Like just one taste. Just one taste. One taste of it. What the hell is that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you're trying to do what's best for me. I'm not taking any cats. Did y'all hear that weird sound? Damn. What is that sound?
Titan 2042 says, I think you should keep the banana bread. What if they're allergic to it? Probably best to stick to the list.
They might be allergic to it.
Coaster says only give the banana bread if you see sounds homemade. So you can find them again and toss them to visit them at Dad's place. Salamander 70 says it was the winner though. The intoxicated.
Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub that you can call me T.
Never mind. Warrior says that you mean the cuddle and scream no one didn't see. Iron Vulture says music and a tunnel someone singing. Julian X Storm says know what I'm saying. You can't tell me says Kendall. You freaking rock star. Molacreation says can you grab me a kitten or two please?
What am I hearing around here?
Humanity says I was thinking. Sean would make an incredible apartment maintenance man. Nothing he couldn't fix. This big LG underscore says no parking clothes anymore.
Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub to Texity. What in the hell is going on here? What is this? It's like a freaking fort. Like, what is this? Intoxicated, thank you for the 29 merts. What is this place? What is that sound? Like, what is going on? What the hell? What is going on here?
Some drumsticks with lots of percussive stuff around. Yeah, and you can like swap them out if you like.
That'd be one or two.
I've got two, maybe two different ones. I like these pieces of bamboo because they're hollow and they have like a fun attack on them. But yeah, they all sound so different.
Yeah. I like that. Cool. Thank you. So you check in at bars?
Yeah, for the admission.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we got one. Cool.
We got about 40 minutes left here.
Okay. Try and check in too?
I was just trying to figure out. I was over there and I heard noises, so I came over here to see what it was. So what exactly?
It's an interactive museum. So there's 16 different little houses that are individual like exhibits that an artist designed and then we built on site.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just kind of like a playground.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't think they wanted to do that. I thought I was going to get dinner.
You want to do cards? Yes, sir. When it's 18, when it's not. Give it a tap right there.
Okay.
How late are you open?
We're only open here right now for another 30-40 minutes, and then we have a show later tonight.
Are you open tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
What time tomorrow?
From 10 o'clock to 3.
10 to 3. Y'all think we're gonna run out of daylight? We might have enough daylight.
Oh yeah. No pressure, you know.
You're gonna get two. Sorry.
How much is it?
I'll just do 9 for now.
Okay. You have tap on here, I guess?
Yeah.
Hopefully this works because I didn't bring my wallet, so.
Yeah, give it a try now. I think you have to maybe go to the wallet.
Okay.
First.
Normally it just pops up, but let me.
Maybe try like. Yeah.
Did it work? Oh. Hold on.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Which ones do you recommend?
I was just saying that I really like these like bamboo ones because they're hollow.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean they all sound so different.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Interesting. What does this do? What the hell? Wow. Okay. That's not scary. That's not scary. Oh, that's a sound room. It's a phone booth. Is anybody there? Is anybody there? What a strange place. What a strange place this is. It's missing a... Junkman group. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Don't let me leave my stick, y'all. What is this? So weird, such a strange place. Such an odd place. No signs or anything, that's what's crazy. What is this? What? Strange. How does that even work? Oh, it's horns down there. What the hell? Okay. What is this? I must get a picture from up here because this is such a strange place. How about a video? Because this is just a really odd place. Such an odd place. It's a random place by the Navy base, by the abandoned Navy base that I heard making noises. I don't know, but we're back again. Relic Army can come them back again. And you know we do what we want to do. Sean, I'm sorry that somebody shot you. But we back at the Navy base. Everybody looking at me when I'm on my face. Gotta keep smiling, cause we coming now. Everybody asks me to show them how. Okay. All right. This is insane. I thought Creepy Hollow had some crazy walkways, but this place, look at these steps. Look at that. These freaking things. These freaking Holy moly. Okay, what else we got? Nice, very nice. Very nice. Is that an elevator? That is an elevator. What is this? What the hell? Okay. Very nice. You gotta rap while you do this? Oh, how do we get up there? Rellik needs a rake. Yeah. Think some hippies made this place? I kind of agree with you there. I must agree with you there. What is this? They are missing. They're missing this one and this one. Bum 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 bum. These two are missing. Bum 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 bum. These two are missing to finish the freaking song. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. The two bells we need are missing. Nope, still off. I feel like some of the things are missing. I bet their shows are very good. Yeah, I bet their shows are crazy. Yeah, I bet their shows are crazy. It's a great concept. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a great concept. I would expect to find something like this in Austin, of all places. You know what I'm saying? This is a really good concept. And it's low maintenance, like it's easy to maintain. Trees. Some damn trees. Oh, what is this? These are saw blades. Okay. What is this? Slab City? Yeah, that would be nice. Did you explore more Urbex? Actually, I got sidetracked. We're supposed to be getting some things to take back. But I probably need to get to that. I got sidetracked by this. So I should probably be doing that right now instead of playing instruments in a jungle. What a strange place this is. What is this? What does this do? Interesting. Definitely different. Imagine the streams. Yeah, this place is freaking. What is this? Whoa. Whoa. What? Wow. I just need drums. Oh, I got drums on my feet. Oh, now we got drums on our feet. Okay, I will be here all night messing with this stuff. I gotta keep moving. That's crazy. Okay. What have we not done? We did that. Oh, we haven't went up there yet. Let's see what's up there. These wind things are crazy, y'all. These wind things. How are you supposed to get up there? Oh, the stairs are on this side. What is this place? Someone beat the hell out of these. They're all busted. What is this? Okay. Interesting. The best thing since wrestling. Infesting. In your kids' ears and nesting. What an interesting place. That's all I gotta say. Thank you for the follow. If you're not getting your socks and cat food, I'm going right now. I just wanted to get my money's worth. You know what I'm saying? $9. I wanted to get my $9 worth. It's a keg. Oh Lord. They are beat the hell to death too. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go to the Dollar General, to the dollar store. The dollar store. What a strange place this is. Nice. Okay, we'll go. We will go. So y'all do shows here? What type of show is it? I'm assuming it's got something to do with the percussion instruments, or is it just like just a show?
Yeah, they're going to incorporate some of our stuff into their set, I think. I didn't hear their sound checks. I don't have a good idea, but I did see some videos of them doing that.
So what type of music is it that they play?
I think it's pretty experimental. They have like a horn section too.
Okay.
I'm not super familiar with the band.
Okay.
Yeah, we like to have kind of shows on like the weirder side.
Yeah, okay. Nice. What time is your show?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock? 7 till what?
We usually don't go past 10.
7 to 10?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you. What does experimental music mean? I don't know what type of music that is. What is experimental music? Almost not music? Funk? Is this a house someone just built here? How you doing? What is this? Oh, there's someone in there. Oh, that's someone's. Oh, that's some. There's someone sitting on their couch. Holy crap. Oh, Lord. Okay, I thought it was like a museum or something. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. Why don't they have curtains up or anything? What the hell? What the hell? Some strange guy with a camera and a walking stick came up to the window and was looking at us. Why don't they put curtains on their windows? Good freaking Lord. Shout out to Ooze Brood. How you doing? I was about to walk in. Yeah, I was gonna see what was up. I mean, what an odd place this is. It looks like a compound that's ready for the zombie apocalypse. Like if you look at this place, look how they did the walls and stuff. Like this looks like a zombie apocalypse compound, you know? Like look at this place. Good Lord. I wasn't gonna walk. I mean, I stopped, right? When I saw him sitting there. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. A very odd place, I'll tell you that. That's a strange. All right, let's go get some stuff so we can get it back in here before it gets dark. Because I don't want to be roaming around this military base in the dark. It might not be good for us. You know? Shrooms. Oh, yeah? Metal, huh? They play metal, yeah. Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? All right, let's go grab the cat food and stuff like that and come back. Man, it's so freaking hot today.
Lyric says talk about finding a diamond in the rough.
Yeah, that place is crazy, huh?
94 says did our banana bread melt. Omi Diva Dog says restart. Robin Friend says you should be here, it's 55 degrees. Ronward Man says 15 hippies and 1 bounty hunter playing music. 302 says LOL need to have Rellik to find a needle in a haystack. Lisa Brood says I truly thought that was a trap of some so RT. No Light Creation says shame Donna missed this.
Donna missed it? What the hell? That banana bread is busting. Spooky. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Spooky Pig Family Girl has subscribed for 2 freaking months.
Thank you for the 2 months.
Says PMD, where are you? Lisa Brood says banana bread at work, bro. Ricky Tell says did we on Brooks yet?
We did, but we're gonna go back.
94 says now the bucket's gonna be messy. Only Diva Dog says
okay.
I did 1 click.
Let's go.
Says, damn, bot's dead, LOL.
Which way was the Dollar General?
Says, are you gonna cheat on your keto on Thanksgiving, Rellik?
Probably.
Cheesecake dude. Alamander70 says, keep the bread, it's the bomb. Warlyric says, yeah, I would love to go back and see a show if possible. Danwick says, that way. Spook Pink and Amigger Lulu says, pumpkin cheesecake sounds good right now. Sprinkles Exo says, how, Sean, I missed when you first got there, I was napping. Lunacy 494 says, no, it's the other way.
Okay, let's get rolling.
Julia
Rolling.
Warlyric
Rolling.
got shot for yelling at a guy for cutting pipes, went to jail because he had a gun that was not legally owned, and then is now recovering at his father's house.
Yep, Sean got shot.
The gun wound was only in the shoulder for anybody just getting here.
Sean got shot.
Dollar General is on same road as Navy base mate, on team, so it is soon behind you and go left.
Okay.
Dogmandy says, looks like just a couple blocks northwest of you. Dogmandy says, or from the Music Box Place. Sprinkles Exo says, OMG, no way. Grim Deviant says, I clipped your rate beat, Rellik.
Thank you.
Sprinkles Exo says, that's crazy. Warlyric says, we are now going to get his girlfriend cat food and soup. Dogmandy says, Claude and Poland. Warlyric says, oh, and the PC of shit that shot Sean got away.
No, what? Oh, yeah, he got away. Yeah, that sucks. I can't believe Sean got shot. That's crazy. I told y'all, this place is insane over here. Like, everybody thinks it's a joke or like it's not dangerous, but it's pretty freaking dangerous.
Soul Rellik, nothing but respect. Shout
you know?
97 says, are you going to leave your phone number for Sean to reach out to you?
Probably not.
We 1302 says, me either, and Rellik is still in shock.
Because I don't know if those people will ever see Sean again. You know? Sean's dad lives in Baton Rouge, so you never know. We might see him in Baton Rouge.
Says, yeah, maybe you could leave his girlfriend your phone number or something so that Sean can contact you.
Well, they know my.
Says, I can't help but wish Sean.
They know my. They know my YouTube. Like they know Rellik on YouTube and Twitch and everything. So if they want to contact me, they can message me through many different ways.
DS Hawk says odds are Sean will not be back there.
You know what I'm saying? There's many ways to contact me. It just sucks he got shot. Oh, Lake Charles. Lake Charles, not Baton Rouge. Lake Charles. Damn, that's where the Boudin balls are. Lake Charles. Oh, no, not Lake Charles. The Boudin balls are in Scott, Louisiana. Lake Charles is at the border, like near the border.
4321 says, Rellik, let's hit Bourbon Street, go meet some ladies. Warlyric says perhaps he will reach out to you after he sees that he helped your girlfriend. Sparky Toaster says you should mute the stream and ask for Sean's real full name and or maybe dad's address. This will be your last chance to get such info.
Yeah.
Emerald 1 says blue damn balls. Shout 97 says y'all know what I'm saying.
Know what I'm saying?
MR Snapeadoo says, does Sean check his social media accounts?
He doesn't have social media accounts.
When you're a drug addict, you kind of forget who your friends are and don't stay in contact with them.
Yeah.
Sprinkles Exo says, I can't believe someone would want to shoot Sean. He's so nice.
Well,
41 says, Operation Find Sean and Charles.
The people aren't in their best state of mind there.
Sober John up, you know.
You know? People there are not in their best state of mind.
Says Sean, not John.
So I need to make this as light as possible. blinked in. Oh my God. What the hell was that?
Trust me, there's no nice involved. The 1302 says at Rellik cat food, female hygiene products, water, and in the flavor.
No, she didn't ask for female hygiene products. And I'm not going to just go back with that because I don't want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. So I'm not getting female hygiene products.
You forgot to ask her if she needs a AAA, C, 8, or 9-volt battery.
Typically, it's AA and AAA.
Another free candy band. Sprinkles XO says OMG, he's got to buy tampons.
I am not buying female hygiene products for the lady. Like, no. No.
Spook Pink and Amiga Lulu says can give her some cash. Dogmandy says
no, you never give cash.
Laptoply it says bring the car.
You never give cash.
Dogmandy says be a condo. War Lyric says if you wanted to buy anything extra, I would say buy flea medicine. The 1302 says at Rellik, what about food or snacks for her? War Lyric says I think that the cats would appreciate you for that. Lisa Breed says if she asked, sure, but nah.
No, she didn't ask, and I'm not going to just show up, you know. I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable, you know.
Say you've got extra basic hygiene things for anyone who might need that. It's a men's thing so it doesn't seem weird and is more gibberish.
I'd rather go after the stuff she wants. You know what I'm saying?
Pink and Amiga Lulu says alright. Sparky Toaster says cash goes for drugs.
I'd rather go after the stuff that they ask for.
Wear a bra. Salamander said it is
wear a bra.
Hygiene product. It's not for the lady, it's for the client. Peptopleague says you a real one for always helping. Spook Pink and Amiga Lulu says I'm sure hospitals, clinics give those out. Dogmandy says you can usually get feminine paper products and other toiletries at food pantries. Michelle Egerfe 2004 says Rellik, have you tried that native stuff you bought? Uzabrute says very respectable. DS Hawk says socks for sure.
All right.
1302 says at Rellik, can I have a Rellik?
She wants socks. She wants cat food, powdered drink mixes, batteries, and like ramen, like the ramen.
Says TTS has a pleasant voice. DS Hawk says ramen. Reverse 4321 says Rellik.
There's no baskets? No more?
Ronald Man says razors for shaving.
Oh. Smells like pee everywhere in this part of town.
Says it's hard getting female hygiene products for someone if you don't know what they use. It's very personal. Dogmandy says don't go nuts with a cart like Halloween candy shopping. Reverse 4321 says Rellik, go to the Whole Foods. Sparky Toaster says all the baskets got stolen. Dogmandy
Probably.
says you got to carry that sheet. Spook Pink and Amiga Lulu says it. Lucifer says sorry.
Where is the dry food? Dry food. Where's the dry food? Let's see. Man, this is a big Dollar General.
Fly from Nilbog says get enough socks so she can
Fly from Nilbog.
each day and throw them. Sprinkles XO says you should have had him meet you outside to help carry some stuff. Spook Pink and Amiga Lulu says
where in the hell is the ramen?
She wanted cheddar Pringles.
Is this ramen? No. Where's the ramen at? Oh, it's down here.
Girl 84 says just pass powdered drink mixes.
These are the big packs.
Sprinkles XO
Chicken.
says
Do they have anything besides chicken? Oh, they got beef. Chicken and beef. Ow. Chicken and beef. And what do y'all think? 2 packs of each?
Spook Pink and Amiga Lulu says we'll see if more people ask you for help. You always work for LOL.
Okay.
Mikhail's mother too says get some water.
They already got water. She's got water.
Sprinkles XO says yeah.
She's got water. She just needed some ramens. And some drink mixes. Where are the drink mixes? Oh, right here. Drink mixes. Powdered drink. Sonic. Since when do they make Sonic drink mixes? What the hell? These are big packs. I don't know what. I should have asked her what flavors. I should have. No, they don't want spaghetti. No, they want stuff like this. Stuff that's easy to make. That's.
Culture says Sunkist.
What flavors do y'all think?
Says lemonade too. Sprinkles XO says they are good Rellik. Ronald Man says scissor.
Should I just get different? Should I just get different ones? Pineapple. I don't know if anybody wants pineapple. I don't know if anybody wants pineapple.
Orange is very good.
Grape.
Danny Girl 84 says basic flavors.
Cherry limeade. Cherry limeade. People like that. People love cherry limeade.
Says grape orange tea fruit punch.
Where's the fruit punch?
Says lemonade.
Where's fruit punch?
Says Sunkist orange. Titan 2042 says pure kicks and good stuff.
I don't see fruit punch anywhere.
Says heat
I got Sunkist, I got grape, I got cherry limeade.
Says LOL, take all orange drink.
I don't see fruit punch.
Pink and Immigra Lulu says, ooh, I love Sunkist pineapple. Momo underscore says get. Goddess Anana says, what's wrong with pineapple? Dogmandy says cherry limeade is good. Spook Pink and Immigra Lulu says yum. Sprinkles XO says that's a good one.
I don't see fruit punch anywhere.
Pineapple is really good.
Pineapple?
Okay,
we'll get the pineapple. Oh, I thought y'all saw it somewhere.
Omi Diva Dog says socks.
I got pineapple, orange, grape, cherry limeade.
Sprinkles XO says Skittles is good. Yellow
Skittles?
Says, what's the word on Sean?
This is a big box. Sean got shot and got arrested because they found that gun in his place. And then he got the charges dropped, got out of jail. His dad picked him up, and now he's living in Lake Charles with his family. So,
says Skittles drink.
Where do we find? What are we looking for? Socks. Socks.
Dogman D says the ones like root beer and soft drinks usually taste like crap. G-Cow Thingout says this is why I get my mom the big box from Walmart by Dole that has a mix of flavors. Ronald Man says if you're getting spaghetti, get fettuccine for Alfredo too. Momo underscore says Karen alert. Danny Girl 84 says socks. Cat food. Yellow Jacket says oh good. Glad to hear good news from that. G-Cow Thingout says the Skittle ones are good. Goddess Anana says, with his family like in a home. If so, that's good news.
Yeah, that's good news.
Says E.
Socks. Where would socks be?
Emma 1 says that doll looked like it was rolling its ass off.
Oh, cat food.
Yellow Jacket says far away from that the better.
Meow Mix?
We 1302 says and cat food.
Y'all think Meow Mix? Meow Mix is a good brand, right? All the cats love Meow Mix. Meow Mix. Man, I don't know how I'm going to carry all this stuff.
1302 says Meow Mix.
Maybe they sell those bags here that I can put it in.
Says LOL.
I don't see any.
Warrior says I want chicken. I want liver. Fly from Nilbog says where's the linger race?
They don't have the shopping bags?
Sprinkles XO says meow. Warrior says Meow Mix is a cheap brand. The originating cat says Cattle Foods. Spook Pink and Immigra Lulu says need a cart. Ronald Man says we need 11 bags of kitty litter. Chosen Angel says frisk. Me 1302 says at the front counter for bags of relics. More lyric says some clean tips would be appreciated on the store. Goddess Anana says relic shopping for a bra finally. More lyric says there's the competition bras.
This is a 12 pack.
Says just double back everything of the checkout.
Y'all think 12 pack?
Says get a loofah.
Y'all think 12-pack is good?
0420 says there was a shopping cart at the building when you
She'd probably rather have black socks on, because I imagine the socks get pretty dirty there.
94 says shopping bags.
Probably rather have black socks than
Notice how he was checking them out, chat.
No, I didn't want to walk up on that guy because he was talking.
The originate cat says socks. Me 1302 says get black.
Let me check my list.
Says Meow Mix has a lot of crap in it, but makes it cheap, lol.
Let me check my list.
Man says, why did you sniff the socks? Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu
Socks, cat food, drink mix, batteries, ramen. Okay, batteries. Tube socks. I don't think they have women's tube socks. I don't see women's tube socks. They're all short.
Danny Girl 84 says bags are probbed by the register.
All the socks are low cut. They don't have any. They don't have any
Eric Travel says she could use a bra like yours. Me 1302 says they should have bags.
They don't have the other socks. All they have is those socks.
Says,
did y'all see that hatchet she was wearing? The machete? I mean the hatchet that she was wearing, like on a holster. Did y'all notice that in the video? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all notice that?
Danny Girl 84 says by the link on the left. Ronald Man says hairspray.
Hairspray? The last thing, they don't have any tube socks. They don't have men's, they don't have women's, they don't have any. They don't have any tube socks. Everything is low cut.
Slapshot 41 says yes. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says yes. DS Hawk says yes, she packed it.
Some AA batteries. Do they have AAA?
Dogman says mess with her and she could mess you up. Grim Deviant says yeah, I saw the hatchet. Ulu Gecko says stinky socks.
AAA batteries, stinky socks.
She got no hair.
Okay.
PRL 67 says possibly wearing a cookie. Momo underscore says she didn't have much hair. Kieran 13 says cotton is best for socks. Highlander says vitamin C so they don't get scurvy. Dumpster Hunter 87 says they have no tube socks.
Thank you so much for the resub, Bacon Leaf. Thank you for the 4 months.
Says I'm sure wet wipes would be appreciated. Nation
Thank you so much.
Says running with the hatchet. Ron McMahon says a flashlight. Ron McMahon says lighter. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says eat a sub and donut. Help out. Fly from Nobog says we are on a mission to find tube socks. Julian X1 says I tell you what. Back and Leaf says you're welcome, bro. Danny 269 says new flashlight for you too.
Okay, I got batteries, I got socks, I got ramen, I got drink mix.
Dumpio Hunter 87 says I don't understand. What store doesn't have tube socks? Everyone should have tube socks.
Oh, we can go back and look. Oh, I need a flashlight in case mine goes out. Where's the flashlights at?
84 says bag to carry it all in.
I think they have flashlights over here. I just need a cheap one for now, just so I can see in case mine goes out. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be.
Diana Zerfin says, what about
Is this one rechargeable?
Fly from Nilbog says tube socks or Means Bean 77 says batteries. Dogmandy says
I got batteries already.
Danny Girl 84 says red one up top.
I already got batteries.
Toaster says wait, so you only have one flashlight in the van.
I have multiples, but the other ones y'all don't like. The other ones y'all don't like because y'all say that it
says cherry scent. FBJ Warrior says you can give her a pair of your Tiger King thongs.
Oh yeah?
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says what about socks made out of tubes? Sparky
Tube
Toaster
socks.
says oh, other splash. Sparky Toaster says understood. Iron Vulture says get a little tree air freshener for your swamp ass.
Wow.
Pink and Immigrant Lulu says 3.85 for a center. Geez. Fly from Nilbog says 3.84 for an air freshener. This is the dollar store. Julian X1 says 4 for those little scented car trees. Geez. Michelle Agrafay 2004 says, hey Rellik Badabada. Dognum D says the only thing I thought of was those foil pouches of chicken or tuna to add to the ramen. Me 1302 says at Rellik, don't forget to look for a Dollar General bag.
Oh yeah, Dollar General bag. That is right. Dollar General bag.
Michelle Agrafay 2004 says Rowley. Sparky Toaster says you need to get a good, no flash flashlight for the stream. Get a name brand when you can. Big Ball 0420 says get some Vaseline too.
What the hell?
0420 says there was a shopping cart at the building when you left. You can use it. Lunacy 494 says get an air freshener for the van. Dumpheel Hunter 87 says I wonder what California sun smells like. My money is on cocaine. FBJ Warrior says
What the hell?
$3.50 for an air freshener is robbery. Iron Vulture says LOL. Celestitiel says the scented trees is a 3-pack, so 4 is not that bad.
Which flashlight y'all think? This one?
Spookink and Amigra Lulu says get the watermelon scent.
Watermelon.
FBJ Warrior says is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? This might be a little too much right here. Floating lantern. How many lumens is this? I like small flashlights though. I don't like having the big bulky things like that, you know. These are just big though. Like, maybe I'll just get this.
Small light. No. FBJ Warrior says, do they have Donkey Fly air fresheners? Dumpheel Hunter 87 says get one with over 9,000 lumen.
I can get this one and just give them one of the lights. You know what I'm saying? Give them one of the lights. I'll give them one of the lights. How about that? Okay. Y'all wanted me to see if they have tube socks. Because this is more old school. The only ones that cause issues with the stream are the LED ones. This one is not LED, I don't think. Nope. Let's see. Tube socks. No tube socks. Gloves. There's no tube socks anywhere here. They're all sold out. Wait a minute. There's men's, but they're white. There's men's tube socks. Should I get these also? You know what I'm saying? I got those. That's the only tube socks they have.
You can home it says yes. Lunacy 494 says get the men's.
They're white, but I mean, I don't think they're gonna care. I don't think they're gonna care if it's male or female socks.
Lunacy 494
you know?
says might need them for winter. DS Hawk says yeah, get those. Iron Vulture says wet wipes for the swamp ass. Spookink and Amigra Lulu says wonder if she has a beanie to wear. Peacock Hangout says you have the right size batteries for those flashlights.
Yep. What size are these?
Big Ball 0420 says get some condoms.
D. They need D. Wow, they use D? They don't even have D here. They don't have D batteries?
Says you can put a master lock in a tube sock and it makes a fine weapon as well.
Oh, they got D over here.
Lunacy 490.
There's the D.
What's that music? Are we back from the
Alright.
Spookink and Amigra Lulu says LOL. Boops Mom says what the Ferk doing.
Ferk doing, Boops Mom.
Shore says D. Romert Man says they got D tags.
Ooh, I need a bag to carry this stuff in. I need a bag to carry it in.
Sparky Toaster says you need D. Okay, and not questioning.
Where do you think they sell the shopping bags here?
42 says that would have been awkward. Here's a flashlight bud. Sprinkles XO says you're going to be making a few trips. Need to bring a wheelbarrow with you. Dumpheel Hunter 87 says put some.
Do y'all have like shopping bags?
Shopping bags, they're gonna be in the front.
They're in the front? Okay, thank you. Ronald Man says Julie is gonna be so pissed if she's watching. Me 1,302 says should be up front here after a Rellik. Joey says LMA. Amber the Shore says cry. DS Hawk says LOL. Spooked and Immigrant Lady says OMG.
She gave me a look like, what the hell?
Nicholas Falk says, did you get wet wipes?
She gave me a look like, what the hell?
Says Rellik pushes a cart like he drives a van. Class H0 says baby making music. Titan 2042 says wow. Good thing you hit that instead of her. Traveler _ says dude wipes.
I don't see bags.
Hunter 87 says get Gatorade. Van says LOL. Ronald Man says the cat says no Sprinkles XO says I would get a box of trash bags if you like Santa.
I don't see bags here anywhere. Okay.
Ronald Man says Sprinkles XO says throw everything in a bag.
I don't see bags. Okay.
Says she means the plastic went to the checkout. 68 says ask cashier. Me 1,302 says might to ask Jason.
Next.
Mama Firefly says cashier probably has one. 1,187 says maybe you want the
I'm doing good. How are you?
63 Leon says of the counter show. Death Battle 01 says how I asked you stay sad. Number 1 says could you imagine getting hit by a B-size battery in a tube sock? Damn, that would be bad. Ronald Man says tea bags can be bought at an army surplus store. Captain Evan 24 says see if they have a backpack. Spooked and Immigrant
Cannot process. Cannot process.
Janet 269 says ask the cashier. Spook Pink and Immigrant says no, I love you. Miss Sherry! 87 says woman in front. Where you at? Ronald Man says she wanted a carton of Marlboro Red.
Miss Sherry! Miss Sherry! Can you do this for me? Please?
Titan 2040.
It's not supposed to take a long time. I don't know where to go.
Eric Bravo says we don't have
Next one.
Iron Vulture says even crushed ice and Joey says he does not Nicholas Doc says I don't think he does says all the receipts.
Thank you. You too. Total is going to be 500. It was only 76 something. But they'll eat on this for a long time for $76. You know what I'm saying?
Says Dollar General isn't generally just $1.
No, it's not. It is not just $1. Matter of fact, It's actually cheaper to buy stuff in other places besides Dollar General.
Dogmanby says them's Walmart prices.
You can normally get things cheaper than Dollar General just about anywhere else. It's just the convenience of having one on every corner. You know what I'm talking about? The worker was not very happy, so I wasn't going to press the issue. You know what I'm saying? I was just trying to get in and get out. If I rule the world, imagine that. Dun, 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 dun.
Cheaper in the grocery store.
Yeah.
Says Forte says that's my purse.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Dogmanby says these days you can't just go shop at one store and get everything. It's
Yep.
too expensive. Iron Vulture says all the FTW. Sparky Toaster says unpack those flashlights and make sure they work before you head back.
Yeah, I should do that. Let me do that real quick. Plus, I need one for myself so I can see.
Lulu says always keep a brick in your purse. Titan 2042 says when you give them the flashlight she'll be like why is there one missing? Nicholas Falk says hi says Forte.
No, because it'll be...
There are a lot of folks that live in areas or towns that don't have access to anything other than a Dollar Tree or Dollar General.
Yep. Yep, that's how it goes. I ain't gonna lie, this seems like a very cheap flashlight, but maybe it'll work. Oh, it works.
G-Cal Hangout says you need to get one of those foldable wagons for days like this.
Not the brightest, but yeah. It works though. I don't know what started happening with my flashlight. Like, it just...
Janny269 says, Rellik, thank you so much for today.
You're welcome. I appreciate y'all watching. Okay. Let me look at my other flashlight that I have here.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says not too smart of a flashlight. More Lyric says it's crazy how those demons drain the batteries.
Yep. It sure is.
Says Forte says hey Nico. So firm flashlights are the best. Lunacy 494 says maybe the spirits were taking the energy from your flashlight. Dogmanby says Dollar Tree going up from 1.25 to 1.50. Why buy a can of veggies there if you can get one at Aldi for 0.70 minus 0.80? Sparky Toaster says what name brand is your LED flashlight? War Lyric says do you think that we might go to that show tonight?
Probably not.
Like Mountain Life Use.
Honestly, that does not sound like something I want to listen to. I think I would probably get a migraine headache from the way they described it.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik and his backup flashlight, always looking to party.
But, you know.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says I get migraines.
Migraines.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says I relate. Nick Falk says FFS forgot my female dad's mom was banned LOL.
What the hell?
Lyric says oh that's too bad I really want to see that.
You want to see that?
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if
I understand you're really tired. Titan 2042 says why are we talking about a flashlight?
Flashlight.
Lunacy 490.
All right, let's try to see if we can get back in here without getting attacked by anybody.
More Lyric says, yeah, I bet it's definitely once in a lifetime experience. PRPLGRL 67 says my brain suck. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says wear plugs and go up LOL. More Lyric says, yeah, if they streamed it that would be awesome. Do we know the name of the place?
If I rule the world, imagine that. Na 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 na. Mer 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 mer. All right. Okay, so this is where things are gonna get a little different. How much daylight do I have left? I still got an hour and a half of daylight, right?
More Lyric says, I'm guessing we never found out what the name of the place is.
No, we did not. The concert starts at 7. If I rule the world.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says going down fast.
Starts at 7. 7 to 10.
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says vampires will be out.
The damn vampires.
He said at 7 p.m. Correct. Slapshot 41 says Music Box Village is the name of that place.
Music Box Village.
Lulu says 7 about 10.
Music Box Village.
7 says to rule the world, you need lots of XRP. Titan 2042
XRP.
Wait for the wagon.
Wait for the wagon.
Says I would pay for it, but unfortunately I am definitely strapped on cash.
Wait for the wagon. I'm not worried about paying for it. I just was really wanting to go to Bourbon Street and like eat. You know what I'm saying? I was wanting to go to Bourbon Street and eat at our favorite restaurant so the waiter can talk crap to us. Just the turn? Nope. Yep, this is it.
Titan 2042 says I like making noise, not when others make noise. Tony D the Dog says I bet there are a lot of percussion in that show tonight.
Probably.
Titan 2042 says sorry I'm voting for Bourbon Street. War Lyric says yeah, Captain Rod actually walked by that place last night. Emerald 1 says that waiter was a douchebag. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says waiter talking crap is best.
Yep.
One Eye Billy says gotta love streets in New Orleans.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
Alamander 70 says don't stir the pot, Relic, you may have to lift the spoon.
Last time we went there, he wasn't there anymore, so I don't think he works there anymore. I just like it because it's got a good balcony to stream from. You know what I'm saying? It's got a very nice balcony to stream from. Oh my God.
Spice Shrimp says Relic had that waiter fired. Emerald 1 says so crazy what happened last time you were there later that night.
Yeah.
Only D the Dog says, but we're still rude lol. Booster Boy _ says, hey Relic, what you doing? Robert Man says nice balcony to throw beats from. Titan 2042 says I like that waiter. That was good content, says if they don't work there anywhere, but I'm sure because he's bad at his job, but if we can find them that would be awesome. Iron Vulture says Relic likes the boobs from the balcony.
Let me get something to drink real quick.
White fans creep me out LOL. Your Lyric says he's talking about the time that the waiter got him before that.
Let me get me something to drink real quick. Then we'll pack all this stuff inside. You know what I'm talking about? Everything's falling out. Wait for the wagon. Wait for the wagon. Maybe. Wait for the wagon. Get that bag off my foot. Ow.
GRL 67 says more room out than in. More lyric says would it hurt just to hit the damn button. Burger Planet says we got crust pone summer 12 o'clock. Civ 3 Rion says make sure to drink enough water. More lyric says is he getting paid to do that? Eagle 32,123 says ask them if they want to try your kombucha. More lyric says PMD says kick case and I'm starting to think it's true. Titan 2042 says finally got your hands on the nuts to eat you.
What are you talking about?
says what if a lady wants us to stay and take care of the cats with her. Sid 3 Leon says you should eating it. Salamander 70 says Rellik is eating these nuts. Lunacy 194 says don't ask what he's doing, you can guess. Big Dog Gaming says beating the meat. Spiritual Star says Travel 3R says brew. Sparky Toaster says stop whacking off you fun. Burger Planet says I bought the G Action 6. I'm going to try it with Moblin.
Nice, Burger Planet.
Says he's fapping. Kendall 1 says how much Cheetos do you have on them hands? Eagle 32,123 says just fapping like.
You're gonna try it with Moblin?
War Lyric says what the hell. Glass H0 says clapping cheeks. Anthony says sounds like I got here at the right time. War Lyric says that.
He almost made me spit out my Mountain Dew. You drink my Mountain Dew?
And now you're eating it all in front of them. Burger Planet says which camera are you using these days?
I'm just using a phone, Burger Planet. I'm just using a Samsung phone. I moved away from the backpack and all that stuff. I'm using a phone with a with everything mounted on a tactical vest. I don't even use like my backpack or any of that stuff anymore. I moved away from all of it because the phone technology and everything's becoming so good with bonding and all that built into it that you know, definitely a lot cheaper way to go than the Live View Solo and the backpack and everything, you know. So I got rid of my Bella box and everything. I don't use any of that stuff anymore. I use this.
Eagle 32,123 says LOL.
I basically have a
Burger Planet says that's why I never bought a backpack.
Yeah.
Too much gear and batteries to charge, etc. Lee
Yep.
1302 says, do you carry a battery bank for the phones?
Yes.
Bruce Brute says, glad to hear you're bullocked up. Lee 1000.
I'll show you in a second. Let me get it put on.
Armybit 007 says commercials right now seem like the act of God after hearing unsaid person pee.
Okay, let me turn that down. So basically, oh my God, what did I just drop? That's different. So I have this tactical vest now, right? And so everything's on here, especially my, I need to tighten this up. Everything's on here. My phone mounts to this. All my batteries are in here. I've got a zip spot right here where I keep all my pepper spray and dude wipes and stuff like that in here. My tripod for like if I want to do selfie or at a restaurant goes in this pocket. My speaker mounts here. My AirPods if I want to hear TTS but I don't want the public to hear it, is right here. And then my batteries and my modems are in here. And it's just it's a very easy compact, sturdy, it's a very easy, compact, sturdy way of streaming to where I don't like the stuff that they sell for for like phone holders and stuff, because it's too flimsy. It flops around. This is a Stuntman harness that I bolted onto this vest. And so, you know, so anyway, I like this a lot. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I use Burger Planet says that's cool. Says you be stunted. Says Stuntman 10 FS. Stuntman, I'm gonna put a bulletproof vest plate in the back of it, yeah. Just in case. I mean, hopefully nobody tries to shoot me, but if they do, hopefully they aim for the chest, right? And you know what I'm saying? But with this setup, you can stream with the battery that I have and the setup that I have. You can pretty much stream probably 24 hours straight without having to charge anything or update anything, you know? So I got this that I'm gonna put the stuff in. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Why is my arm stuck? What the hell am I stuck on? Oh, there it is. I was trying to stick it in the wrong hole. There. Good Lord, it won't get on me. There we go. Whew. All right. Oh, where the hell are my gloves? Oh my God, of course it's way over there. Ah, why does this always happen to me? There we go. Hopefully I didn't just do something stupid with the string with my arm hitting it. Oh my God, did that just fall out of the... Are you serious right now? How did that fall out of the freaking backpack? Oh, I put the backpack on upside down. That would be how it fell out.
Spookpinkanamigralulu says RW now. Ronald Man says, and those were the eggs. Just great. Raven 500,000 says, is Sean there?
Sean got shot and got arrested.
War Lyric says that would be a good reason.
Sean got shot and got arrested, so he's not here.
Says WTG.
But his cats and his girlfriend's here. So we're gonna take them some stuff.
_ says Rellik, you're so nice to people, you can't be real. War Lyric says no, Sean is not there.
I forgot my flashlight.
Says he's living with his family now. Eagle 32,123 says he's alive though, LOL.
I forgot my flashlight.
Belt says Abbott Sean. Fly from Nilbog says I can't stop farting.
Just in case the darkness hits us, we don't want to be trying to navigate this building in the dark.
Ronald Man says flashlight check, modem check. Raven 500,000 says, is he okay? War Lyric says all the flashlight doesn't work anyway, we'll be fine. Eric Travel says, hey, sir, bring my phone back. Glass H0 Liz says, forgot the flashlight.
Human interface, thank you for the 9 months. You just had a baby. You just had a baby.
Human interface just resubbed for 9 freaking months.
You just had a baby.
94 says, not a party without his flashlight. Titan 2042 says, what's up with? He's going to this guy's putting out.
Thank you so much. Shout out to Human Interface. Hope you're having a good day.
Says, what's up?
Oh. Okay. Maybe this is the last time we try to leave. How about that? They were on the second level, right? The second floor?
says the sound effects. Lee 1302 says third time is the charm at Rellik. Snickers Dad says lost. Titan 2042 says I wanted to wait until now to let you know we didn't lock the van. Melodic D Ford says and the babies just keep popping. Lee 1300 says I think they are on second floor.
Second floor, okay.
Eric Travel says stop and think for a second. I'm sure you forgot something. Snickers Dad says Rellik, how many of Sean's cats are you going to adopt?
None.
War Lyric says who needs locks in a place like this, they just break the window. Spook Pink and Immigra Lulu says are you carrying that cat food too?
Yep.
Sparky Toaster says don't forget ask her for Sean's name and address if she knows. Mute the stream for that part.
Yeah, but I don't want to be over creepy. You know what I'm saying? I think that might be a little over creepy, to be honest.
Lunacy 494 says you forgot to get her some dude wipes.
Oh, Lord.
War Lyric says well Sean knows the YouTube channel but perhaps he'll reach out to us when he sees that Rellik gave him the soups and cat food.
Yeah, yeah. And if he comes back here, they'll tell him. You know? They will definitely tell him.
1302 says at Rellik I don't think he knows you care about him as a friend. I'm sure he would love to see you. Sparky
yeah, but still.
Says that's not being over creepy. I know him for years. Concerned about him. Snickers Dad says creepy would be buying storage units and never selling the contents.
Really? That's creepy? You think that's creepy? You think that's creepy? Well, you ain't seen creepy.
Sean is going to come back for the cats. War Lyric says honestly I don't think that this is going to be the end of this place. I bet you anything the contracts fall through.
If it falls through,
says how does the person who got shot end up in jail?
Because he had a illegal weapon in his place.
Manages creepy hollow of the irony. Eric Travel says buying storage units and saving used toys is creepy.
Mm-hmm. That is creepy.
Shout 97 says tell him Large Marge sent you.
Large Marge
says cause he got caught with a stolen gun. Lee 1302 says at Rellik I would put on the earbuds before you get there. Melodic D Lord says time for tactical clips.
Tactical clips.
Robert Man says asking people to open up a green tab and having people send their panties is creepy.
Pennies.
Warlord says Large Marge was a garbage pail kid. Eagle 32123 says how can they call anything his place? Snickers Dad says Preacher's Revenge. War Lyric says of course a lot of you probably don't even know what that is.
Wait for the wagon.
Ganwick says Heller.
Hello.
And Mep says she was on the floor said creeps minus. Deagle 32123 says that's why they dropped the charges. You can't calm it says walking up on a couple of bikers and saying panties is a little creepy.
I said pennies.
2042 says you've been saying pennies this whole time.
Pennies.
Wow. You're going to get a lot of panties one day.
Pennies. Pennies.
War Lyric says, what is the wait for the wagon? I've been hearing, is that from some kind of movie or something?
It's from the scavenger hunt we did. There was one of the things where you had to listen to that song like 100,000 times.
Pink and Lulu says pennies. Why?
Every time you open up a green tab, we get a penny. That's how it works.
Ryan 8 says, did he just say Stacy's used panties?
Oh.
Lyric says, man, I love the garbage pail kids. They still make them actually.
Really?
Snickers Dad says the mint stopped printing pennies this week. From here out, you'll have to use panties.
Pennies.
Eagle 32123 says, I've got some dirty pennies I can let you smell.
Oh, Lord.
It says, but they used to be NZ 0.25 a PK with a PC of gum. Big Ball 0420 says, I'd give you my panties, but I'm not wearing any.
Oh, Lord.
Amber Shore says, between Wait for the Wagon and Easy Street, Ice lives rent-free in our minds.
Yep.
Melodic Deep Lord says panties. Well, I hope you didn't forget condoms.
What the hell?
1302 says, at Rellik, would you do another scavenger hunt again?
No.
FBJ Warrior says, how many panties are in a
No,
box?
not when all you need to win is pepper spray.
Stupid voice to text, man, I don't know what the hell is up with it, but I'm sure you understand what I'm saying.
Yes.
Warlyric says, I still have entire folders full of garbage.
No, I don't think I would do it again when you just need paintball guns and pepper and pepper spray and bear spray to win, because that's pretty much all it takes. So no, I would not do it again.
Snickers Dad says, are we dropping by Bourbon Street before we leave?
Yeah. I know it's great for clips and great for content, but I think it destroys the validity and legitimacy of the actual hunt itself, because you can just force your way to the, you can just force your way to take over. You know what I'm saying? So great for clips though.
Snickers Dad, yeah,
great for clips.
Go back to Bourbon Street. Nicholas Falk says, or just steal the box at end.
Yeah, yeah.
Melodic Deep Lord says, yeah, that was rough. Warlyric says, I don't know if Captain Rob is still here, but maybe we can contact him and find out. Maybe we can meet on Bourbon Street. Snickers Dad says, or you can take 5 days off from the game and make it all up the next weekend. Warlyric says, I think it would be fun to see you guys stream together. FBJ Warrior says, did I just see a donkey fly? Melodic D Lord says, I feel bad for the people who actually tried all that time.
Yeah.
2042 says, maybe you can do it again, but not really try and just get the clips.
Just get the clips, yeah.
Says, at Rellik, any plans for more abandoned locations?
Yeah, we're doing one right now. We're doing one right now.
Amber but Shore says, I still can't.
I'm thinking it might be a McDonald's. What the hell? Oh, God. Okay. What the hell? That was random. That guy punched her window. Yeah.
Big Pappy says, what the hell is that? JR Tech 24 says WTF LOL. Hunter Demand says WTF. Super_Steam_server says Team Switch.
God damn it! Fucking shit! Oh my God, I can't get it in the hole when you're moving. Oh my God. There we go. What the hell?
Holy sheep says Rellik is gonna be clogged up with all that cheese. Won't shit for days.
Cheese. Oh, I can't park my Lambo. Time to watch the stream or be a part of it and talk and be a part of the community. So no one should ever feel bad if they can't donate, subscribe, drop bits. You know, just being here is the most important thing, and sharing the content. Like, the best way you can help any streamer is by sharing their clips, sharing their content. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you here? Okay. I brought the stuff back. There's some ramen and a bunch of stuff. And I got like socks and batteries and stuff in here. And a flashlight.
I did
Oh, okay. You have a way to contact him.
I could try to, actually, I think my phone just got stolen, which sucks, but, I need to figure that out, actually. I did have a phone not too long ago, but it's just
Yeah.
because I was going to say, like, I could try to call him, but
Yeah. You have his number?
it was in my phone.
Okay. And the phone got stolen. Okay. Wow. Okay. So,
I'd have to get online.
uh-huh. All right.
I'll let him know, like, or give him the phone number.
Okay.
I did send him a message saying that you needed to stop by to check on him, but, thank you for everything.
You're welcome. I hope y'all have a good day. Enjoy it. Take care of the kitties. Is that good? She said that, how do we get out of here? Where's the stairs? Okay, we'll go this way. Much better. She said that when I left, she messaged Sean's dad on Facebook and told him that I was here. And basically, and then she set her phone down when she was getting the whatever, and they stole her phone while she had it freaking sitting down. And so she said she would have to find another phone in order to message Sean's dad. And I gave her my number and everything so she can give it to him if he ever wants to come on stream or whatever. So yeah, she basically got her phone stolen since we left. One of the people here stole it. That sounds fake. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I gave her my number to give to him if she comes across him. So, you know what I'm saying? This might be the last time we see this place if they go through with their plans. Isn't that something? This is where we started our Urbex. The first ever Urbex we ever did was here. This place holds so many memories that we've had exploring the building, the different characters we've come across, and all the crazy stuff we've seen, you know? My drone is not charged, but I mean, I've got plenty of drone footage of this place. It would be the same. But, you know, it's just, this place is, oh wow, this is a new fire. This is all new. Recently caught on fire, I guess. Oh God, you scared me. Just came out of nowhere. Freaked me out. People just come out of nowhere around this place. This is freaking insane. Nice poker face. Look at that, y'all. Look at that painting or that graffiti, or I wouldn't even know if I would call that graffiti. It's so good. Wow. People, some of the most famous graffiti artists in the world have come here and done work. People have flown here from like all over the globe to do their work at this place, their artwork. This is one of the most famous locations for artists to come and leave their mark. And it's sad that that's gonna go away, you know? I wish someone had taken the time to like photograph all the graffiti here and put it like in some type of online digital storage. She came over here. I didn't think anybody was staying over here anymore. I guess they are. Look at this one, y'all. Look at this one. That must be the same artist. It's very, very unique style. It's crazy that they said they've moved about 60 people out of here already, And there's still so many people living here. Don't look. What does that say? Don't look that lady in the third door to the left, too long in the face after dark. Okay, I won't do that because I won't be here after dark. How about them apples? Oh, it gets dark in 45 minutes. How can I put this so I'm not carrying it? How's this thing so freaking small? Good Lord, how's it so small? There we go, that's better. I hear somebody moving around. I hear someone. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Doing good. Just walking around, checking out the building, trying not to get knocked out.
Good, yeah, what's your,
Yeah.
there's lots of things that stick you in the eye.
Yeah, I see that. I heard they're gonna turn this into apartments. You think that's gonna happen?
I don't know, like, it's, I think, labeled for demolition.
Yeah.
And I was hearing that they were gonna probably knock down all the walls, like the drywall, and
Yeah.
just completely clear it out.
Oh, gut it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But it's kind of weird though, because the like in the basement, like the structure of this place doesn't seem stable.
Yeah.
You know, so like, I mean, just to make it safer, probably gutting it, you know?
Yeah.
And then the second building, that's pretty destroyed. Like that fire.
Yeah.
A couple weeks ago, completely destroyed that second floor.
Wow.
And then the first building, I think, is historical.
Oh, okay. Yeah, historical building.
Yeah.
I just don't know how they would do it because this building is full of like asbestos and other types of stuff, lead and everything like that. Yeah. So they can't really just gut it. They have to treat it the right way. And that would cost more than it would to build another building. So I don't, you know, yeah, it would cost more to gut this than it would to build another building from the ground up.
Yeah, I was doing the math on those apartments they were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, you know, 265 units at $1,500 a month, and the price of the place, without any upgrades or any building, it would take over 100 years to be in the green.
Yeah. So that doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know. Yeah. But, you know, I've heard that a lot of people have said they're going to come, they're going to do this, and they do that, and then they potentially start, and then it just all falls apart, right? Mm-hmm. Once they start seeing the cost and everything. Yeah. So, yeah, if they do it the right way, they can't afford to take this down. If they do it the right way. Now, if by some chance they let them not follow the law, yeah, then that's different. But if they do it the right way, yeah, they can't take this down for what it's going to cost. So anyway, all right, well, you have a good day. I'm gonna keep walking around looking. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, they can't take this down for what it's going to cost. This floor tile is all asbestos. This is 9x9 floor tile. Every bit of the tile in this building is asbestos. There is a loophole. There's a loophole to it. And the loophole is if they get a government engineer to sign off that the building is structurally unsound and unsafe for people to work inside to remove the contaminants, they can knock the whole thing down without having them remove it by, you know, the right way. If they get a government official engineer to sign off and deem the building structurally unsound. But it's structurally sound. So that would be a falsification, you know? Nerd alert. Falsification. Oh my God, it's bad up here. Asbestos. Starting to get dark up in here. Wait, this is Sean's old area. Look, here's his machines. This is his the machine he was using to sort the stuff. And here's his old grinding machine, you know, his shredder machine right here. We accidentally found Sean's old area. Huh. Wow. He even found himself a water hand washing station. Look at that. So we're not going to go in there. That's where they got all the cats and stuff. We're not going to open that. But, oh wow, look, there's more artwork from that same artist right here. Check it out. That same artist. It's starting to get pretty dark. We should probably get out of here before it gets completely dark. So I was coming the wrong way the whole time to get to his place. I could have just walked to the end of this hallway, took the hallway all the way across, and came right up the stairs. I was picking the worst possible way to get here. Wow. Taking a cat home now. Well, at least we have some closure on Sean, and we know what happened to him. At least we didn't come here and everybody was removed and we had no idea what happened, you know? It's nice to be able to know where the story leads, right? And this place has some definite stories. Shaking a little much? Oh, okay. Well, it's also because I don't have the right lighting. Like my really nice light, messed up. And so I'm using this cheap dollar store light, which is terrible. So I don't think it's a problem. I think it's just my lighting is not good. You know what I'm saying? Like this light actually sucks really bad. Mama Firefly, I'm good. The backpack didn't shake as much. I know the Sony camera has better stabilization. That band is doing a sound check. If War Lyric wanted to hear them, we can pop in and hear them now without having to pay for the concert. You know what I'm saying? I can hear them doing a sound check. As long as we can get over there, before they stop their sound check. The outside music scared him away. Maybe. I can't believe how hot it is today. What if Rellik sounded better than their instruments? Something smells good. Somebody's cooking some beef or something up in there.
Yes!
Super_steam_server says team switch.
God damn it! Fucking shit! So good.
Lucy 494 says LOL. Ronald Man says we claim this land as home for the night.
I wish I could park here overnight.
Type 2004 194 says Rellik yelled louder. Superstream server says scene switch to live.
Look at all these fish. Like, what is going on there? Look at that.
James says you should take the footage that you have of this place and make a documentary so some of the stories could be told. Goddess Anana says just casual white stuff on stash LOL. Plasma Sponges 672 says
What are all those fish doing?
Goddess Anana says it's feeding hour. Prob all the insects.
Wow.
Ronald Man says let's go fishing.
There's so many freaking fish.
Vinegar Lulu says feeding time.
So many. Wow. I've never seen that many freaking fish going. Look, oh my God, look at this.
Plasma Sponges 672 says Plasma S Sponges S Sponges.
Do y'all see all of them?
Monday says swimming. James says lots of little bugs on top of the water the fish are eating.
So many. I wonder what kind of fish it is. They're big, whatever they are.
41 says great time to throw a top water.
They're big.
1 says doing fish things. Danny 269 says it's dusk, time for the mosquito supper. Spook Pink and Amiger Lulu says amazing. Whiskey Pack 44 says Rellik is used to having white stuff on his stash.
What the hell?
Sparky Toaster says just like humans, fish all get hungry the same time as well.
Oh yeah?
Sprinkles Exo says so cool. Estrain 71 says food time, they eat the water runner insects. Plasma Sponges 672 says are they catfish? Turbo Bear Mundi says seems a bit fishy.
Seems a bit fishy.
DRL 67 says must be feeding frenzy. Michelle Egrafay 2004 says that's so cool. FBJ Warrior says with the amount of shit that's been dumped in that water, those fish are all probably glowing green. Iron Vulture says zombie fish they are coming
That's funny.
for you. Army
I don't care who you are, that's
007
funny.
says you might actually catch one with help.
Oh yeah?
Mean Bean 77 says look out there a snake. Rising Up says hey Rellik and Rellik Army.
Rising up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I can't believe how many people are still living in this building, y'all. It's pretty crazy. And he said they already like removed 60. So how many people were living in here at one point? Hundreds of people? Like it's crazy.
Spook Pink and Amiger Lulu says hear the sounds. There are probably more people in there than you imagine. Sid 3 Rion says lots of talkings, you know, we can't really know.
The music sounds like jazz.
Who had the pickup in the one room.
Mm-hmm.
Says, I wonder if they'll all try to migrate to the power station or what they'll do.
I'm thinking the power station or the prison. One or the other.
Hunter Demin says surely if they knock that down, it's gonna cost millions to build it there and price is gonna be so high.
The prison
says this is, the
is very
walking away from the Navy base one last time potentially.
The prison is a
contracts even go through.
Yeah, the prison is a rough.
Says, do you like Jazz ZZ? Aussie 1962 says
jazz. I like jazz. The reason I think they may not go to the prison is way more dangerous than this place is. That's why we haven't been there.
Warrior says I saw the total price they were talking about concerning that building is close to $1 billion. Michelle X 2004 says only time will tell. Ronald Man says can't believe Burning Man was right next door to the abandoned Navy base this whole time.
Mm-hmm. Burning Man.
War Lyric says, well, that makes me want to see the prison now.
It's dangerous.
Abandoned prison. Ronald Man says Julie's house is the most dangerous place.
Yep.
Sid 3 Rion says there are people in prison currently. Lunacy 494 says you seem to enjoy a prison stream. Joey says too many zombies at the prison.
Yep.
Walking Dead.
Zombies.
XX says Ola Relic just got back.
Hello, welcome back.
Says also prison is a lot more closed than the Navy base right.
The prison is more closed, yeah, but it's got a lot more floors. I think it's like 12 stories tall. I think it's like 12 stories tall. And it's just a whole different type of people are at the prison than here. Like it's ex-gang members and a lot of people that are hiding, more people that are hiding from the police, and just a lot harder drug users from what I understand. Now they could have cleared it out from when I was told that, but I just heard the prison has a rougher crowd that stays there than this place.
FBJ Warrior says seeing this place really makes me appreciate the things I have.
Yeah.
Mr. Demin says most probs a lot more people that are armed too.
So we'll see where they migrate to. I think the powerhouse over the prison.
Did we meet Son today?
No, he got shot.
5 minutes ago. War Lyric says Navy preacher went there.
Booty Sean got shot.
Pixie Bella says, do you have old video of here on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's all archived on YouTube, yeah.
Has had shootings and murders and the prison is worse somehow. Sprinkles XO says, who was that girl to Sean?
That was his girlfriend.
Ronald Man says, let's see how many naked people on ecstasy are at this music festival. Rising Up says, OMG, I'm so sorry, Rellik.
Yeah.
Pixie Bella says, perfect, I'll check out after stream.
Okay. War Lyric, here's your band. Can you hear it?
Iron Vulture says he's alive. Lunacy 494 says, let's go sit on the couch and listen. Nightwolf 42077 says that's good. XXCitro89XX says stumbles upon some hippies LOL. Suzy Brood says that is not experimental. Anton's Rose says watch out for stains on that couch. War Lyric says experimental if you're on shrooms maybe.
Let's listen. Let's go eat, and depending on when we're done eating, we might come back. How about that? How does that sound? How does that sound?
Coming back for the show?
Maybe. I'm gonna go eat. I might come back.
Call your dog, please.
How much is the show to get in?
30, I want to say.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat. I might come back. Thank you. $30. It starts at 7. It's 5 o'clock. We can eat in 2 hours, huh? We can eat in 2 hours. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see what the vibe is on Bourbon Street. Know what I'm talking about?
Hunter Demin says 2 hours would be a record for Rellik to eat.
Well,
Moosey 494
it's over.
says, let's go see your girlfriend with the big hands.
It's over at 10.
Whiskey Pack 44 says fried green tomatoes. Ron Rigman says this looks like a nice place to camp tonight.
Oh, yeah?
FPJ Warrior says, did Sean's girlfriend say how long ago that happened to him?
She did not.
Sid 3 Rion says, where's Captain Rob at?
I'm assuming.
Says Captain Rob's still in town. Anybody know? James says,
Oh my God.
You gotta have the gumbo.
Oh my God.
Says, what's up, brother?
I can't get this. I can't get this backpack off.
32,123 says,
I definitely have to adjust that thing because. Oh no.
Culture says, well, Rellik, if you hadn't lost your outside chair, you could have parked, came back, and sat while sunset on water. LOL.
Oh yeah.
Melodic D. Floyd says it takes 2 hours for Rellik to get out of the bathroom. Gamer Girly 2K says, are you stuck in your bra?
Man, I don't know why I'm sweating so bad. My whole shirt is wet. I know I stink. Oh my God. I smell so bad right now. Even more reason for me to sit outside and eat.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, good work, Mr. Clark. Bang Salad says, what happened to Sean? Anton Stroh watch out for the poop fingers.
Someone at the
says Rellik needs a man to help him undo his bra. Decal Bingo says, is it upside down again? LOL. Decal 32,123 says, you in the swamp? Baby. Omi Diva Dog says, wife dude love. Elliot says, even more reason to sit outside and watch a concert. Booster Boy _ says, is this an eating stream? Ron McMahon says, well, we know where there is a shower.
Eat, damn it!
Eat, damn it!
Anton Stroh says, why does this van smell like Fermundo? Melodic D. Ford says, Sean got QQ. FPJ Warrior says, let's get some orange drink.
Where does this plugged into? Is that not working? Oh, there it goes. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Damn, I smell so bad. I smell freaking terrible.
Iron Culture says Sean got shot in the shoulder for yelling at a man for cutting pipes. The cops came and arrested Sean for having an illegal gun, and now he's recovering at his father's house. Lunacy 494 says, now you know why the Dollar General lady wasn't friendly. You stink. Iron Culture says, for more music. XXCTRO89XX says, let's earn UNNOFT. Sparky Toaster says, your boobs have grown, so your backpack needs adjusting.
Oh yeah.
Joey says, back to the dollar store for some deodorant.
Back to the Dollar General.
Says, I know I smell you from California.
I know, I stink really bad.
Says, I'm sure the wait staff won't mind.
I stink really bad.
123 says, should have asked her for a feminine odor spray. Iron Vulture says, I told you to buy tree air fresheners. Plasma Sponges 672 says, buy some deodorant.
Delicious.
Moosehead 24 says, what we going there for? Sparky Toaster
To eat?
says, you smell smell like a 2-day-old pony. Joey says, can you splash some Mountain Dew on the pits? Plasma Sponges 672 says, get some cheap deodorant Mark.
Plasma L Sponges. Plasma L Sponges.
Eagle 32,123 says, what you eating first?
I need a place with a balcony and a good view. Something with a balcony and a good view. Long as they ain't pulling out no pew-pews. Not trying to get shot in the shoulder like Sean. Sound the alarm. I need some food. It's getting crazy. I'm not trying to be rude. I think Sean is a really crazy dude. Sometimes I don't know what he's gonna do. A guy was under his room cutting pipes. He was trying to sleep as it was a night. He was like, yo, this ain't right. You better stop making noise or we about to fight. The guy got mad and grabbed his freaking gun. He said, what you gonna do? Talking all that smack, son. I was like, damn, that's so much colder. He grabbed his gun and popped Sean in the freaking shoulder. The cops came looking for the suspect. They couldn't find no checks. They found the stolen gun. Sean couldn't run. They put him in the jail, said, you're going down, son. I was like, damn, son, that's kind of crazy. You're in a jam, son. But he called his father, that's his fam, son. He came and burned it through like some ham, son. He picked him up and took him back to Lake Charles. Everybody standing there, you know they sipping bars. I know I'm spitting bars all the way to Mars. People going crazy, I'm beating my chest like Tarzan. No, they not a fan, I'm a Martian. People say, man, I'm just starving, cause I'm hungry on the beat. I'm hungry on the beat. Everybody see me running through these streets. We in NOLA, that's the New Orleans. Everybody coming through, you know they shot calling. Down by the river, we got the Navy base. But watch out or you get sprayed with mace in your face. Better step back, you better step back. Man. 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 Tell me you know somebody that can do that off of the events that happened today.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
Glass H0 says good one. Cobra Chicken Mum says let's go Rellik and dem beats.
And them beats. That's a weird place for a stop sign.
Deagle 32,123 says not bad for aim. Lunacy 494 says, do you think you freestyle better when you stink? 672 says clappers. Janny 269 says, I know a guy. His name is Rellik.
Rellik.
And Mycelium says, yo, Rellik Urbex, sing you the man.
Mycelium! How you doing?
FPJ Warrior says, something tells me we will see Sean again someday. His story isn't over yet.
I think so too.
James says, I ain't lying, that was fire dude.
Thank you, James.
2,123 says stink style.
Stink style. Oh, y'all got jokes now. You got jokes. I don't know why I'm sweating so bad. It can't be. What's the temperature today in New Orleans? It can't be this freaking hot. I'm sweating like it's 100 degrees outside. What makes you sweat? Like,
someone else is in New Orleans right now as well.
I know y'all told me it like at least 600 times today. I've heard. Captain Rob, Captain Rob, Captain Rob, Captain Rob, Captain Rob. Hey, you know, hey, did you know, hey, did you know, 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 did you know?
Citro 89XX says the humidity. Plasma Sponges 672 says, are you wearing deodorant?
Yes.
Eagle 32,123 says humid titties. Robert Man says a bra that's too tight. Deagle 32,123 says hey. FBJ Warrior says, hey, has Captain Rob stayed overnight in the van?
No, he's not staying in the freaking van.
Says moisture from the Gulf and humidity.
It's so freaking hot here.
Blood sugar can make you sweat or anxiety.
I ate a little bit of that.
69 says it's 34F here. War Lyric says, Rellik, hey, did you know that Captain Rob's in town? We should find.
Really? Is he in town?
Captain Rob, we should
is he in town? Is he in town? Is he in town?
Sparky Toaster says my great-granddaddy could freestyle like you, Rellik. But
really?
He sang about horses.
Got horses.
GRL 67 says let's worry about Rellik. Strikes of Blue says it is 80 right now.
Did you ever think that...
The dog says, did you know?
Did you ever think that maybe, by some chance, Captain Rob is in town for the holidays and wants to spend time with his family? Did you think maybe, by some miracle, he's in town for the holidays and he may want to spend time with his family? Did anybody think about that at all?
Captain Rob's in town, guys. Jesse East says I was going to say Captain Robin. They're somewhere. Glass H0 says, yeah, did you know he's in town? FBJ Warrior says I heard titty sprinkles over
Titty sprinkles. That's the good stuff.
Says you are Captain Rob's family. Did you ever think about that? Lunacy 494 says there's family and then there's your legs.
My legs? What the hell does that mean?
Says,
let's not be logical.
Only D the dog says he down in Clarntown.
Clarntown.
Anton Sro says, what is a family?
I don't know.
Ron McMahon says yelling. And Mike Liam says, Relic, do you ever stargaze the night skies whilst being distracted by all the UFO activity?
Oh my God, mycelium. Speaking of that, everybody check this out. I talked about this yesterday. I'm going to turn y'all down so we can talk about this, see what you think. I have a company that wants to sponsor me amazing telescopes. And these telescopes work with streaming phones. You can attach them and they show you what I'm looking at through the telescope and all that. And they also work for like distances, like in desert or mountains or anything like that. Do y'all think I should take that sponsorship? I don't have to pay anything. They just want to give me free telescopes.
Talking about Cap Rob. I was talking about the Backstreet Boys. They're in down tonight.
Oh yeah?
And Lyceum says 100% worth it. XXCitro89XX says yes I would. Strikes of Blue says town. Dan Wick says yeah. PRPLGRL67 says go for it.
These telescopes are so powerful, they can see Uranus. No, they can reach all the way to Saturn and Saturn and
Sprinkles XO says sounds cool.
They can,
672 says sure it's worth
they
it.
can reach Saturn and
says
something
yes,
else.
1010 Spurp LOL. War Lyric says I mean yeah, get your bag bro. Jane says 9 out of 10. Whiskey
9 out of 10, I'll take
says
that.
Relic wants to sell everyone in chat one. Janny 269 says free, go for it. Deagle 32,000.
If it's free, it's for me.
Says a sponsor should be
Look at that van. Holy moly.
Dan Wick says heh. Iron Vulture says he used the scopes on outdoor or Urbex exploring. Oni Diva Dog says Oni. Anton Sro says real punny Relic. Sid Free Rion says that was Homer Simpson burp worthy.
Thank you.
Lunacy 494 says they can see Uranus. No wonder you want the sponsor. FBJ Warrior says I don't want to see Uranus. War Lyric says I would say no unless it comes with the free leg waxing.
What the hell?
Rising Up says OMG LOL wow Relic.
Rising Up.
Iron Vulture says we don't want to see Uranus, we can already smell it. And Lyceum says we'll be able to see Atlas 31. Plasma Sponges 672 says Relic wants to see Uranus.
We can see the space station.
2123 says I can look at
and all the satellites.
Anytime. A Strain 71 says 19.
Oh, this looks like the hip part of town. Look at all these people in line waiting to get in. We found the hipster area.
Big Ball 0420 says show me Uranus.
The hipster area. Oh yeah, this is definitely the hipster area. Look at all these people. Hipsters. Hipsters.
Grim Deviant says go UFO hunting.
Hipsters.
Janny 269 says to the challenge of our rival. Eric Travel says 2 days ago Rob streamed here. And Lyceum says NASA has lied to humanity for the 60, 70 years they've been around. Strawman says cute area, I like it.
Are y'all ready for this? Someone who joined, no, I don't know if I'm not going to tell you where they joined. I almost screwed up and gave their identity away. I know someone that recently became a part of something I'm involved with that is a NASA engineer. It works for NASA.
Says, all right, take care, man. Iron Vulture says, Relic, you could legit do a stargazing stream from
the stuff they have told me blows my mind. Like, some of the stuff is confidential. They can't discuss, but they can talk about stuff that's like public record, you know, where if you dig enough, you can find it. And man, It's freaking crazy.
Warlyric says, can you ask him why NASA took so long to edit those 3 Atlas photos? Deagle 32123 says, oh, like the moon landing. Anton Sro says NASA has been photoshopping them aliens out since 1969.
The moon landing is real.
Culture says Stacy blows something else. Big Crixisty says we have insane secret tech. And Lyceum says, can we trust this inner relic? Janny 269 says we live in a dome. That is not a secret. Robin Prin says I'm back. I had a phone call 2 hours. I was on the phone. Dang, I missed everything. Is he talking the stuff back yet?
Welcome back.
Only
Yes, I have.
Dog says, what is really in the Milky Way? James says my brother has
Cocoa
been an
Puffs.
engineer working for NASA for years. He's been classified most of it. Yuri Nader says, will Rellik be the first clown to orbit Uranus? Lunacy 494 says Rellik learned the Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
32,123 says
The damn Earth is flat.
LOL. One Melma's Melly Feed says we don't live in a fucking dome. Warlyric says, did you know that NASA has their own police and that a woman was arrested because her husband
That's the sound of the
paid for a
police.
moon rock? Anton Sro says Stanley Kubrick filmed the moon landing, and we all know it. Sid 3 Rion says, so what did you learn? You can't just let us hang out. Warlyric
I learned that the moon landing was real.
Denny's parking lot. M.I. Slam says NASA's main office is Hollywood Studios. Eric Travel says I was so pissed earlier. I was looking forward to this stream and my lady clogged the toilet.
Oh
I
no.
missed a lot as I snaked the toilet. Yuri Nader says Dan Clancy worked for NASA. Warlyric says trust me, it goes beyond moon landings. NASA has all kinds of secrets. Lunacy 494 says LMAO. Deagle 32,123 says why can't we see the flag, or Boba they left an LOL. Janny 269 says did they block out the stars when they took a picture of the Earth? Cobra Chicken Mum says what we doing now? Warlyric says
We're going to get food.
Photos like the man said above you since 1960.
Food.
Probably before that.
Going to get food.
494 says working on a toilet and Rellik at the same time seems appropriate.
What is that sound?
Says he snaked the toilet then her.
Stop.
Army with 007 says are you going to the place with your favorite lawyer? Cobra Chicken Mum says I'm starving. Eric Travel says I had to use the snake because the plunger was not working.
The damn snake.
Andy 269 says food is the best idea right now.
Had to use the damn snake. Okay, stop.
Cobra Chicken Mum says stop hitting us. One non-Las Melly Feet says a simple search and why you don't see stars when you are in space is very easy to do. Iron Vulture
delicious.
says get a poop knife.
My God, these roads are so narrow up in here. Very narrow roads. They got these stoops. What y'all know about these stoops? Man, talk about living right on the street. Good Lord. Your door, like, if you fall out of your door too fast, you end up falling into the road. Damn, son. Swing them arms, boy. Swing them arms.
And my Slam says fucking L Rellik. That crack in your front widescreen has sure increased sheesh.
It's a new one.
494 says Eric must have taken his lady for some K barbecue last night.
Thank you for the follow.
Warlyric says I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
Warlyric says chicken wing, hot dog, and
Hot dog and bologna.
And my
Chilling with
says
my
such a
homies. Man, she's already stumbling and having to hold on to that lady's arm to walk. Holy moly, it's only 5 o'clock and you're already too drunk to walk? Man,
Vulture says baloney.
they start drinking early here.
James says John
Are you
Malone,
gonna, what are you doing?
Filet gumbo. Son of a gun,
Okay.
well, good fun on the bike. XXCTRO89 XX says been there and ran. And Lyceum says they say everything is a regurgitated recycled reflection of a reflection within this astral firmament simulator dimensional locus matrix.
Exactly.
Lunacy 494 says Jesse would call her an amateur. Janny 269 says that's New Orleans.
Whoa, homie.
Anna says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. War Lyric says what the hell is that 90-year-old woman doing drinking this early? Kendall 1 says you can't drink all day if you don't start early.
Yeah, that's true.
War Lyric says, well said Kendall, cheers. Scamrick says what doing?
I'm trying to find parking. Is what doing?
XXCTRO89XX says drunk by 5 LMAO hell when I met you I was a little drunk.
Damn, I just missed a parking spot. I just missed a parking spot.
And Lyceum says such an old vibe town here.
We may have to park at that big parking lot over by the water.
18th century. Janny 269 says dang. War Lyric says got that blackberry Jack Daniels absolutely delicious.
Where is Canal Street?
Iron Vulture says he missed 2 spots LOL.
Where's Canal Street?
Says that's all I can drink now. It's absolutely amazing flavor.
Which way is Canal? Anybody tell me where Canal is? Can somebody tell me which way Canal is?
Should be parking by the Riverfront Mall.
Which way is Canal Street? That's Bourbon Street.
Says we're lost again.
Is that Canal Street?
Jesse East says 5 o'clock somewhere Rellik. Sparky Toaster says left. War Lyric says yeah, just go right 4 times. And Lyceum says follow the Northern Star, Rellik.
Wow.
Says grab your phone and ask she will give you.
There's Canal Palace. So that must be Canal Street right there. So which way am I going? Oh, I'm heading straight towards Canal Street. Okay. I'm heading straight towards Canal Street. Alright. That'll work. That'll work. Know what I'm talking about? Don't hold snipper says cake. You got a stoop sign. You got a stoop sign, homie. You got a freaking stoop sign. She's like, let me out here.
Thematica says why is the name Sear Band? It's a phone AI voice.
I have no idea. Oh, because people were telling it to freaking do stuff. So I had to, it was telling it to call 911 and all kinds of stuff. So I had to freaking ban the freaking name. People were trying to get Siri to do things.
Army.007 says lost as usual.
Not lost.
And Lyceum says it's been 20 years since the category
I know. Is that a parking spot?
Thematica says OHGs, of course. I would have never have thought that.
Yep. They were using TTS with that word. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know how people is. You know how people is. You know what I'm saying? These people. People is. You know how people is.
Eric Travel says, hey Siri, please call.
How come there's so many people wearing tuxedos here all the time? Beep, beep. Who got the keys to my Jeep? Vroom, vroom. Vroom.
Sparky Toaster says this is why we can't have nice things.
That's exactly why we can't have nice
things. Just talk to ChatGPT and ask him delicate questions. War Lyric says it's a parking spot until you get towed. Anton's Row says now.
Towed.
And Lyceum says it's been 20 years since the Category 5 Hurricane Katrina.
Towed. It's okay. You can't get ran over.
Thematica says if you see a red Jeep, it's Captain Rob. Stronana says these chicks don't even know the name of my band. Iron Vulture says farts loudly.
They don't know the name of my van.
Says, hey, ask ChatGPT where Canal Street is.
My van, is that a parking spot?
Says it ain't illegal until will you get?
No parking zone.
Last
Okay.
Sponges 672 says Clarn always eating good.
Ooh, is that a parking spot?
Lyric says, oh yeah, I don't know if you know this, but Captain Robin might be in town. Berger Planet says, I went to there for New Year's Eve one year and they lower a baby doll on a flagpole at midnight and everyone goes nuts. It was
Is that
so
a parking
cool
spot?
here. Creeps Clone says, you better get some beans.
You went here for New Year's?
Did you know that Captain Rob is in town, Relic?
Yes, I did. Yes, I know. I was here for New Year's also. Or was it New Year's? I think it was. Whenever that bad event happened where the guy ran through the crowd.
Creeps Clone says, oh good lord.
Right or left? Left or right? Right or left? Left or right? Is this a one-way?
Kendall
Yep,
One
that's a
says,
one-way.
are we going to get blue jam balls?
Oh, we already got boudin balls. I'm looking for like some maybe etouffee.
War Lyric says, but are you sure that you know?
Maybe
Nations
some etouffee.
963 says, what we eating?
Some etouffee.
Amber
Some
Shore says,
etouffee.
I don't think anyone knows Captain Rob is in town.
Can I make a
War
left?
Lyric says, creep, somebody told me you were doing big booty videos.
Is this a left? Big booty
Eric
videos.
Travel says, go left. Berger
I can go
Planet
left
says,
here,
I
huh?
would be
Yeah.
careful showing people where you park. I don't think you have many enemies, but better safe than sorry. Iron Vulture says, yeah, it was New Year's.
Wait a minute. Did I just turn on the Bourbon Street? I did not want to go this way.
2023, I was watching your stream and took a
Woo, man, that weed is... Oh, Lord. I think I went the wrong way.
No, I kind of believe that. Eric Travel says go right. Van Wyck says lost. Eric Travel says then left. Jander Clander says Relic. Do you know what? You are a very nice guy and a fantastic human being.
Gracias.
Whiskey 44 says hello, Creepsy.
I didn't mean to drive down Bourbon Street. This isn't Bourbon Street. This is too narrow for Bourbon Street, right?
DS Hawk says we care. Army Vic 00
Woo, man, they are freaking tearing it up over here. Holy moly.
says Don is outside.
I'm gonna get high just sitting here in the freaking... What street am I on?
Thematiker says maybe Cisco will be here tonight working the second floor
Cisco.
and SD to rant on you. Lunacy 494
Where's my dot?
says, why is Relic looking for Anal Street?
Oh, no, this isn't Bourbon Street.
Amber Vic Shore says,
I just need to go straight.
War Lyric says, no, this definitely is not Bourbon Street. Creeps Clone says, you've done messed up or wrong. Nightwolf 42,077 says, lost. War Lyric says, holy people. 69 says, with the name of restaurant you want to go.
That's it?
Eric Travel says, Rockshot 41 says, Bourbon.
Okay, what was that all about?
Pink and Immigrant Lulu says, Hard Rock Cafe. And Lyceum says, fuck this cop doing.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Like, can I go straight?
Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says, police.
Boop, boop. That's the sign of the police.
Thematic
Okay.
says, are we getting a free escort?
I don't want to cross the street or anything.
Says Alpha Male. Tom and Schlo says,
It's okay. Not a big van going through here or anything. No big van. Nothing going through here. I don't know what that police's problem was. He was like, stop. Like, okay. I'm sitting still. I don't know. I don't know how much more I can stop besides not moving.
Anxiety is through the roof just watching this shit.
You know what I'm saying? Valet parking.
Joey Joey says my NYC ass would be honking non-stop at these schools. Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says no idea. Lunacy 494 says Relic was reaching for his license.
You just find you a parking spot, girl. You just find you a parking spot. Did you get that lucky and get you a parking spot?
Sparky Toaster says you're not a big fan. War Lyric says maybe he wanted some candy. And Lyceum says Relic.
There you go. Now you got plenty of parking. The whole car just moved.
965 says, can I drive?
You about to get ran? Oh my God, these people. You don't see that guy backing up? What are y'all doing? He's got his backup lights on. Oh, these people are gonna get ran the hell over. Like what?
Sprinkles XO says New York don't play, they will run yo ass over. War Lyric says there are no rules here.
Good Lord. It's like these people are like in a bubble or something.
Joey says people suck. Nations 963 says did someone put a free candy sign on the van? Spook Pink and Immigrant Lulu says idiots. Ron McMahon says parallel parking Karen. War Lyric says alcohol makes you invincible. Anton Sro says people are sheep. Van Wick says NPCS. And Lyceum says the Wild Wild West. Slapshot 41 says zero situational awareness.
It's better to just go to one of these parking lots and pay rather than that freaking what we were just doing. Like, what the hell?
Sparky Toaster says technology makes humans stupid. Sprinkles Exo says po boy.
I just saw a flag run by.
Pack 44 says Rellik. These people have been drinking all day. I'm sure they can't see much of anything.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. It's very busy for 5 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Robert Mann says Rellik, if you remove the C in Canal Street, what would the street name be then?
huh?
War Lyric says exactly Whiskey Cheers brother.
Canal Street. If you remove the C from Canal Street, it would be Anal Street.
And Lyceum
Anal
says
Street.
humans make people stupid. Sprinkles Exo says it's the weekend. Whiskey Pack 44 says cheers War Lyric. Kendall 1 says see Anal Street. Glass H0 says Anal Street. Eric Travel says canal without the C is Anal Street. Celeste Teal says I think you are on a street that runs parallel to canal. It's one street over to the right. Joey says I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
I'm not as think as you drunk I am. I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
Thanksgiving. Cobra Chicken Mom says people are in for holidays coming up this week.
I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
When's your next trip to Anal Town?
What the hell?
Eric says, but can you spell anal for us? Iron Vulture says Rellik, guess who's in New Orleans? You. Blackshot 41 says it would be a stinky street. Eric Travel says canal is 1 block to the right.
God! Holy crap!
I swear to drunk I'm not going.
Oh my God, he almost slammed into that car. What the hell is up with these people?
Jennifer says, where's Jesse? We can have him to
Good Lord!
Alamander 70 says you're home, go drunk. War Lyric says classic line. And Lyceum says LOL. Glass H0 says he almost ate it.
Damn, that was close.
Dan Wick says the Wheaties. And Lyceum says fast AF boy. Spook Pink and Immigra Lulu says chaos. Nations 963 says Dane Bramage. Nightwolf 42,007
Dane Bramage.
says W. Janny 269 says I prefer a massive flint with a posted token of Vinton. War Lyric says God I love New Orleans.
Look at all those chickens. Car, if you don't pull out, you're never gonna leave that spot.
War Lyric says best thing is there's content on every fucking corner. Glass H0 says just pull out FFS. Armybit007 says almost face planted that car. Joey says I've reached the age where I never want to be around a situation like this ever again. Uidra says hey a cyber truck.
Cybertruck. Look at all these chickens. Look at all these chickens. Is there any parking up in here?
Thematiker says Chad, who is on the naughty list this year for not clipping. You still have 30 days to get on the good list. Don't forget to clip and post to Discord. JavaStute says quit trying to run everybody over Rellik. Kendall 1 says
What are you doing?
look at all these chicken heads. Alamander 70 says look at all these chitlins. And Lyceum says Rellik the real one. Glass H0 says wrong way you learn.
You coming by?
Glass H0 says you went the wrong way, Rellik.
Go, homie. What are you doing? Hell. Go, homie.
Joey says we got ourselves an old-fashioned standoff. Lunacy 494 says see that arrow on the ground. Someone came the wrong way. Nations 963 says be woke, be woke. Cobra Chicken 1 says there's a bar down there called Dungeon. You should check it out. It's one of the originals that still let it's a chill spot. Robert Mann says LNAO. Anton Srow says wicked in their relic. Java Dude says arrow is pointed the other way relic. Hematiker says wrong way good sir. Slapshot 41 says relic's the drunk one now. Alamander 70 says you're going the wrong way relic. Mario Terra says this was going the wrong way. Anton Srow says we don't follow rules in this street. Java Dude says don't worry.
It's my town. I own these streets.
Says definitely went down the wrong way.
Oh my God. Own these streets. Now, how do I pay for this?
Sid 3 Rion says nice one relic.
Public parking, premium parking. How do I? Let me figure out how to pay real quick.
How the hell do they know where we are going?
Oh, let me figure out how to pay for parking. Hopefully, there's something I can scan. Text 504. What? It's not working. Download the app here. Premium parking app. Hey, what I'm talking about? Yeah, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey. Okay.
Sparky Toaster says EHH.
P.
Mario Terra says is your snap card working? Iron Vulture says can't edit a clip on phone very well. Move was a bit long. War Lyric says LMFA.
Is there start parking?
Snickerstad says the parking lot
Event pricing is in effect. What?
Snickerstad says the parking lot attendant is the guy in the rusty white van. Slapshot 41 says music box play slipped in something. War Lyric says P. Diddy party coming up.
God, $50 for 6 hours of parking? Maybe I only need 4 hours of parking. You know what I'm saying? I really ain't trying to pay $50 for parking. You feel me? Let me go to 4 hours of parking. You know what I'm saying? Let me go to 4 hours of parking because I ain't trying to do no $50.
Sparky Toaster says bend over for the event pricing. Gonna be triple.
Oh, well, let me go to 3 hours of parking. You know what I'm saying? Let me go to 3 hours of parking.
Exo says OMG. Strikes of Blue says it's the weekend. Mario Terra says Heck W. Sid 3 Rion says you gotta be rich to park. Amber Bitshore says ballin' out at Pittsburgh. Warlord says you gotta get that.
Dodge, type, van, color. Man, they want freaking all kinds of information. Good Lord. All right, we'll do the 4 hours. How about that? The 4 to 5 hours. I don't know if I want to go back. I don't know if I want to go back and watch that, man. I mean, it was nice and all, but that's not my... That van would probably put me to sleep, honestly.
What are you talking about, bro? It's time to graduate.
That van would probably put me to sleep, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Card expired. Oh my God. Freaking serious? Add a new payment method. Oh my God. There's no way to scan the card.
Says, come on, you know you want to go back and see that band. Lunacy 494 says that band sounded better than what you played for us last night.
Wow.
Sparky Toaster says no. Let's not go back to that band. $30 is too much for that. Eric Travel says, do they let you play the music instruments while the band plays?
No.
Warlyric says you're so underplaying it at this point. All right, fine, whatever. Eric Travel says the musical elevator was so cool. Sacred Per says Kendall 1 paying for parking, joking Kendall 1. Warlyric says I seen you totally sidetracked, completely immersed, don't give me that shit. Javastute says, are we going to stay in searching? Summer DK says, yeah, I'm out too.
I'm trying to Summer, what doing? I'm trying to update my payment for the parking.
Lunacy 494 says just need a chair and go sit by the train tracks. LOL.
Yeah, you can hear it from outside. We can, you know what I'm saying? Did the payment not work? How do I delete a payment? I can't delete the payment? Thank you for parking with us.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, let's go see your favorite waiter. Sig3 Rion says, surely if it doesn't work means it's free. Lunacy 494 says, looks like we get 6 hours. JavaStute says, just pay double. Relic, the city needs your money.
Oh yeah, the city needs my money,
says,
huh?
time to get drunk again. Relic.
Jesse, what the hell?
Says his favorite waiter has been fired. I'm pretty sure of it.
What street are we on, y'all?
Warlyric says as he should be because he was a PC of shit that shouldn't be working with the public. Ronward Man says, does Relic know Captain Rob is in NOLA yet?
Do I know?
Dan Comet says, wouldn't the ticket be cheaper? Iron Vulture says his favorite waiter is probably working a corner.
No, because they boot your stuff. They like boot your stuff.
I'm already drunk.
I think it's like $100 to get the boot removed. You know what I'm talking about? Thank you, Warlyric. Thank you for letting me know. I just want to make sure my bladder is completely empty before I go over here because there's not really a lot of restrooms to be had. JavaStute. JavaStute. JavaStute says
if you but swing your elbow rims on the van, they can't boot it.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I might do that.
2077 says the whole street is a bathroom. LOL.
That's what it smells like.
Says dribble if I ever heard one. JavaStute says he's drinking it now.
That's what it smells like.
Adventure says I think you are on Decatur.
Decatur. Thank you, Captain Rob. Captain Rob, I don't know if you know or not, but you may or may not be in New Orleans this weekend. I don't know if you know that or not, but you may or may not be here. Oh my God, I just dropped my freaking.
Warlyric says this definitely won't feel right. Jesse East says go find some girls. Relic.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Decatur.
Captain Rob's Adventure says I did not know.
Are you sure you didn't know that? Because you, I'm just saying, like,
yeah, Captain Rob, are you sure
you may or may not be here right now. You may or may not be here right now.
Relic putting on his mask. LOL. JavaStute says he just dropped his piss jug. Warlyric says, by the way, I told him that we were definitely your family.
Man, I stink so bad. I stink so freaking bad.
Ronald Man says he knew that already. Everyone knows that Rellik.
God, I smell
James
so
says
bad.
evening captain.
I smell so freaking bad, y'all. Oh my God. I stink. Like, oh my God, I smell so bad.
JavaStute says what's new.
No, like it's really bad today. Like I feel like
41 says quick dude white shower. Sprinkles XO says go refresh. Hematiker says you ain't gotta tell Captain where you are. He probably has an air dag on the van.
No. Why? Oh my God. You know I already freaking smell bad. Freaking serious right now? Oh my God. I knew I should have left faster.
Says the camera is on us, not the car. J269 says I don't think God has anything to do with you being stinky.
Oh, I thought what the hell?
Armiga007 says dance chicken boy.
Oh my God, everything just. What the hell are y'all doing? We have to go. We have to go. All the freaking chairs are gonna be taken. Freaking kidding me right now. Oh, it's freaking.
Says the Big Easy loves a good chicken dance.
Okay.
L Tart L says hi.
Where the hell did my stuff go?
More lyric
Great.
says we're getting humps.
I lost my glasses. Thank y'all so much.
And Amigra Lulu says did he get a hump?
I lost my freaking glasses.
To the meter relic. Iron
Oh my God.
Smells like chicken shit LOL. Michelle Egger.
Where the hell did my glasses go?
Again. JavaStute says one more time for
Are you
the
freaking kidding me right now?
Row says third time's a charm Rellik. Police Cat says let him
Y'all are the ones eating up the time.
XO says now
Y'all are the ones eating up the parking time, so.
89XX says over to your right.
Y'all
Iron Vulture says glasses are on passenger seat.
Y'all are eating up the parking
Iron
time.
Vulture says where you put 'em. Sparky Toaster says your prob sitting on your glasses. You can't calm it says we must be in New Orleans. People see a dancing chicken in a tactical vest and don't even blink.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Says you should be proud of that chicken dance. It was amazing.
Was it amazing?
Ronald Man says
all right. Captain Rob, I'm about to go eat at the place where the waiter hates me. I don't know if you've ate yet or not. Cancel. All right.
Have a nice evening, man.
Michelle Everett 2004 says click another one.
Star parking? I don't even want to know what star parking costs. Wait a minute, I'm forgetting something. Oh Lord, I forgot the modem. I forgot the modem. I forgot the modem. Good job, y'all. Good job. Forgot the modem. Good job.
Says it is not our job to remember your motive.
It is your job. It's your job to remember everything. I'm just here as a camera. I'm just a cameraman. That's it. I am just a cameraman. Is that supposed to be Christmas music or what the hell is that?